I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Oh, brilliant. Morning, everyone. Morning. Hopefully, everyone can hear me okay. We are doing a local, well, my local flight today. Hope everybody's well. We're just still setting up. So, Big Boss is going to sort out the dog. Hope everybody's well. We're on the ground in Sydney. We're going to do a little Australian flight, which is relatively unusual for us. We normally fly around sort of Europe and the UK. So, Big Boss, just give me a thumbs up whenever the bar can stop and I can unmute you. So yes, we're on the ground here in Sydney. We're going to do shoot up to the Gold Coast, and then sort of take it from there. And we deliberately haven't decided on what the next leg is, because I reckon I think maybe you guys can decide on what the next leg is. So special shout out just before we get started to Nifty for our intro screen, which he created, which was cool. And I don't know if Big Boss is talking to me or talking to himself. I'm not really sure. But welcome in, everybody. Good to see everyone coming back. And it was a good cracking stream last night. Really enjoyed it. 6.5 hours or something I think we did. And yeah, it was a good couple of flights. So thanks, and special thanks to Pand as well for suggesting to do a couple of flights around New Zealand. Thoroughly enjoyed them. So it was really, really great. So what I'm doing is I'm just in the sim brief, and I'm going to update the bot with the route or the route, depending on your preference. And so just give me 2 seconds, I'll do that, and I'll also drop in the flight plan, the .pln, into Discord as well. And we'll just wait on Big Boss giving us a wave to make sure, or just to, whenever he's good to go. So where's my bot? So hope everyone's well. So I'll wait for him before we say hello, and he's giving me a wave now, so I'll unmute him.
And then by the power of cinema magic, here we are together. Look at that. We're getting better at this.
So I have you on. I have you on the whole time. I just had you muted.
So I'm waving about like a crazy man on your stream.
And you're also talking to yourself as well on mute. It seems fun.
I talk to myself like a crazy man.
Like the intros are,
right,
the intros are overrated.
We've got people in. So we've got Ablaze. Welcome in, Ablaze. We've got Aaron Farrow. Welcome in. And we've got Nifty. Good to see you again, my friend, from earlier. It's all going down, so it is.
And we've got Pand as well. He was first in.
We've got Pand. I didn't see him because we weren't sharing the chat at the time. Right. Yes, Pand, welcome in as well. So we've already got a good bunch of punters in here. Question is,
who's flying?
And of course,
stop shouting.
Who else weighed in? I'm not shouting. See, I checked this on
right
my.
Against the mic.
I checked this.
Stefan.
I checked this on my stream earlier.
One's in chat. One's in chat. If Big Boss is deafening you, is blowing the eardrums of you. Go nuts.
Do it. Let's do a poll.
Let's do a poll. We're almost right. We can almost do polls.
We can almost do a poll, so we can. And of course, Pogs
there you
is
go.
Here.
Look, see, they're Nifty. Good man, Nifty. Come on, yeah.
I think one agrees with me.
Sorry, I'm deaf.
All right. I'm deaf.
Good to see you, Pogs.
Here. Right. I'll step back.
That's better.
Slightly from the mic. Is that better? So it is. I was excited. So what can I say? I was excited. I've much more energy. So do I. I'm much more alive. So but here
comes alive at night.
He's here as well. I do. Just not last night. Last night I was desperate.
Yeah. No, last night was tough. Last night was tough.
It's harder on days than working. When I'm not working, I'm good, much more energy and stuff. I get a wee sleep here and there. Which actually I did after we went off stream earlier. I dozed off for a while. But I did feed my kids, and that's the main thing. Right. MDA, we're in Sydney.
We are.
So we are. I don't think I've been in Sydney in a while, actually. We're going to be going using Jetstar. And what do you call Jetstar?
Shitstar.
Shitstar. So we're going to be using Shitstar. I'm in the A321 with this beautiful Shitstar livery.
Yes.
We're going to be heading up to the Gold Coast, which it's something we've done before in this, but we haven't done it in a while.
Well,
so I'm curious to see.
I'm kind of excited, right? Because two reasons. One,
but not get so close to the mic excited.
No.
Like me?
No, just a normal level of excitement. So one, because we're going to the Gold Coast, and I love to go to the Gold Coast in real life, and I normally go there at least twice a year. So I love that. But two, because I recently bought and haven't checked it out yet, the Gold Coast City Pack by Orbex.
Oh, right.
So
You've been spending
yep,
the monies.
I have, because it was like $12 or something, $15. So, so
Was
I'm
it
looking forward
Orbex?
to
Was it?
Orbex, yeah. So I'm looking forward to checking that out. It just come out
Oh,
there.
yeah, because
like
they've
last
got
week.
a big Halloween sale on, so they do, don't they?
Yeah.
So not, might check that out.
So I
actually.
thought,
That would be,
I might grab that.
be an idea. If I had have known that before I started the stream.
Well,
could
to
have,
be fair, we decided where we were flying literally 10 seconds before we went live. So
it was.
you know.
It was where we're going, Sydney, brilliant.
Aye.
Start streaming.
no, it was. Where's bright? I went. Well, it's pretty bright here.
Aye, that's
look.
what I said. Where's bright, so I don't have to change the time, so I don't have to add up my sim brief and then add it in the game and line it all up. Where's bright? Aye, we'll go to somewhere in Australia.
Here's bright.
But sure, we were in New Zealand earlier, so we were, you know. I hadn't been in New Zealand in a while. Too,
Yeah,
so.
no, New Zealand flights were good. They were pretty good.
Yeah.
Aaron says, I gotta be completely real. I'm a little bit battered. Long live Saturday drinking. Good on you, mate. Absolutely. Get it down.
Well, yeah,
Get it in
absolutely. Well, Aaron, I've been drinking from.
You've been drinking all day.
I've been drinking from.
I'm drinking since
I have
first thing
been
this
drinking
morning.
all day.
How many beers into you now?
From early off. My third. Not even joking.
Third and like, what,
I'm not even
14 hours or something?
Yeah. So what I told you earlier was, you know, that once we finished the stream, I would set the beer beside me. I would go and have to make the kids dinner. I'd go out to feed the dogs, tidy the house up a wee bit. I sat down and I fell asleep and after I did that, and then I was like, oh, I'll come back on the computer, finish that beer, open another, because I was watching the UFC. If anybody watched the UFC, what do you think of that? And then, yeah, it was, that's it. Now I'm on to my third. I actually said to my missus, I grabbed a beer and says, I need you to hold that out of the way, because I was doing a LAN, I did a wee ad hoc mission, I didn't want my joystick hitting into it. Just hold it out of the way, and she goes, it's empty. I didn't realise it'd been fucking sitting there for ages. It was empty as well. So yeah, I'm on my third.
You spawned into the Qantas domestic terminal.
Yes, well this was
You can't be doing that in the
issue.
Jetstar, like that's not allowed. That's not allowed.
This was an issue that, you know, I did try to rectify, but made it worse.
That's not allowed.
You know, before we started.
And by the way, the payware for, I don't even know who done the payware for Sydney. I've got it right. It's ridiculously accurate to Sydney Airport. Ridiculously accurate. It's really, really good.
Right.
Yeah. Like the Qantas hangars and all. The only difference is the Qantas hangars are always open, they're never closed.
Aren't saying we won our non-league game in the cup. Oh, happy days.
Nice.
And then we were all drinking and doing shots in the coach before going to Nando's.
Brilliant.
Outstanding stuff.
Brilliant.
Outstanding stuff.
Was that football?
Aye, it had to be.
Aye.
Had to be. Great stuff. Right, I'm gonna shrink us down to our shrinky down normal mode. Let's take a wee look and see if GSX
So who's
is ready.
Who's flying? Who's coming with us? So we're on the Southeast Asian server. Plenty of time, you know. By the time we get boarded and all that stuff, loads of time to fire the sim up and get the beers poured and finish off the shots.
Says he won 2-1.
Nice.
So.
Did you score?
Nice.
Yeah, plenty of time if anyone wants to jump in. We'll wait for a few people.
Yeah. I mean, by the time GSX does its thing here anyway, you know, so if it does its thing, especially because I've got Shitstar at Qantas terminal, or who the hell knows what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
But yes, come in, fly along, let us know who we've got.
I record all the games, good. Very good.
If you don't, stay with us, talk shit.
Yep.
Let's have some drinks, let's do some shots. I might be able to gin shots. Jesus,
no.
Gin shots, I could do gin shots. I don't know if I have any vodka.
The only shots we're doing today is coffee.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't fancy that now. No,
and we have a little bit. We have a little bit to talk about. So the A380 release date has been announced.
Oh, did it actually get announced? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So next weekend is going to be very interesting streams.
Okay.
Oh yes.
I'll check at it. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll check at it.
Yeah. I haven't watched the video yet. But I saw the release date.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, that gives me another plane I won't fly. No, I don't know. Like, I probably will.
Well, this one's an Airbus, right? And you wanted the long.
Yeah,
you
it's an
wanted the.
Airbus,
You
so
literally wanted the long
that's
hauler
true.
or
I did.
Airbus,
I was crying out for a long haul Airbus. You know, I refuse to do any long haul flights in anything other than Airbus.
And now you're getting one for free.
Yeah, yeah.
Still one for
We
free.
are getting one for free. Oh, that's good. Right, we've got Pogs in here, and he's in Aer Lingus, of course.
Brilliant.
Because that's, customary in Sydney is to have.
That's allowed. That's allowed.
Yeah.
Yep, that's allowed.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. So it is. So, yes, Pogs, welcome.
Well, I mean, the Irish, strictly speaking, invented Australia, so you know what I mean. And I say that because the running joke in Firefly Air is that the Irish invented everything.
I mean, we did.
Well, it's here for us again. Nifty YSSY to YBCG.
Yeah, that's correct.
Is the ICAOs,
Yankee,
and then
Sierra,
exclamation
Sierra,
point
Yankee.
right or route. It will get you the right details. And I've dropped the flight plan, the .pln, into the flight plans channel in Discord as well. Jeez, we sound very organised, don't we?
But
Holy shit.
see, we've decided now to call ourselves officially the Unprofessionals.
Yeah. Everything's going to get better.
As well.
Well,
Yeah.
I did hit the wrong button when we spawned in. I did hit the wrong button.
So
I went to
did
the
I.
wrong scene. I was like, fuck.
You went to the wrong scene. I spawned at the wrong terminal.
Yes.
Yeah,
we're not quite there yet. Yeah.
No, we're not.
We're still living the dream.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get GSX rolling.
I was telling you, I fired on the new Black Ops earlier, right?
Oh, aye.
And I took a look at the graphic settings.
It's on PC.
And so
Game
it's
Pass.
got, yeah, it's on Game Pass, right? And so it's got low, medium, high, ultra, and then it's got extreme, right?
Right.
And it's also got like a simulated test that it conducts on the settings.
Yes.
As well.
Yes.
Right. Which is actually really good, where it runs through.
Most games do that.
It basically most games do not do that. No, I've never seen anything do it the way this does it.
Oh.
Forza
does
through,
it, and Wildlands did it as well.
well, it runs through like part of the game almost, and stress tests it.
Right.
And then I went into multiplayer, played on extreme, and it was fucking perfect.
No problems.
No problems whatsoever, right? Not only that, I had OBS open, I had Guest Star open while I was doing it. Now, I wasn't pushing anything out, but, there were extra resources there. Bloody thing was still working perfectly. So it just shows you how friggin' badly optimized this game is. So,
I know. But it is ridiculously heavy. You know what I mean? Like, it's a 1-to-1 scale of the world. Like,
no, I understand that. I understand that. But you can't see the whole world, until you have it.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, hopefully the new one is, sorts all that shit out.
Yeah, I hope so.
You know what I mean?
But yeah. Oh, there's Pond.
Pond's back. Morning, Pond.
Pond. Hello, Pond. Welcome in. Pond, you flying along with us?
We're in Sydney, Pond, heading to the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
The Miami of Australia is what I call it.
Look at the three U's over there. In
the right place.
Yeah, in the right place.
33330.
Then there's me just over here. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah. Well, strictly speaking, we're on the dark side.
Well, anyway, I'll be over here. I'll meet you around at some point. Right, let's go in and actually do some playing stuff.
Is it one flight? No, Pand. It's going to be several flights. So the plan is we don't have a plan. So what we're going to do is we'll get to the Gold Coast, and then I think we'll just someone can decide on the next flight. Somewhere from the Gold Coast in Australia, like maybe Rocky or Gladstone or Melbourne, Adelaide, Tassie, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Or even Hamilton Island, actually. Yeah.
Fire your suggestions in, get somebody open a map, stand in the map so that you know where you are.
Yes, make sure you're pointing in the right direction.
Make sure you stand in the map. And for anybody that has seen Friends, and understands that, and anybody that doesn't, it's like, what the fuck's he on about? Right, no, don't push back now, for God's sake. We're not even bloody ready to do anything. Right, so let's look at some details. 35,000 feet we're going.
I got 33.
Well, I'm at 21. So,
Oh yeah, okay.
and with a CI of 25, that's their wins.
So I was saying to Big Boss before we started that I think we're gonna open up a new channel in Discord. And well, this was a suggestion. Actually, we haven't decided yet, but I think we'll just decide now. So we'll do a new channel on
okay.
Discord, and we'll do it
Do a poll.
for flight suggestions. So everyone can suggest their flight routes and or routes, and then we'll just work through them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, should we tell them why we're thinking about doing that?
Why? I just thought it was a good idea.
Because, well, it is a good idea too. I think that's a great idea.
So yeah.
But it also is incredibly stressful right before a stream going, where are we going? I don't know where we're going. That's why. So if we knew where we were going, that would help. Loads. So that's,
Well,
so yeah,
it's also to be more interactive as well. You know what I mean? Like
we love interactivity.
No problem, Pandas. Loads of time. Take your time. Like we want to get people involved, right, and have a bit of fun. So, suggesting flights, maybe even suggesting liveries. What else? Like I'm sure there's loads of other stuff we can do.
Yeah.
We'll think of it. We'll work on it
Nifty
together.
loved that photo earlier, by the way.
Yes, thanks, Nifty.
I
Thank
saw
you.
it in the Discord.
I used
Great-
it as
great
part of
job.
my intro.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I stuck it off for a couple of minutes before we loaded in.
Oh,
you see.
okay. I got that.
So if anyone hasn't
back
seen
here,
it,
so
Nifty created a little intro screen for us on Discord. It's pretty cool. I want to do something better.
Here, you
work
away at
away,
it,
mate.
Nifty.
Work away.
You work away.
As you update it, we'll download it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But yeah, it was good like that. So that's, right, 30. What did I say? 35,000 feet. Okay.
So before we take off today, we'll get a group shot of us all lined up at the runway as well.
Except for right, I thought you meant like at your terminal.
No, at the runway.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, Williams, group shot.
What about me?
Williams,
Friend.
hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, let's
Just nipping
set
for a
some other
vape while you
things up
set up.
here.
No worries, mate. Hang on. Do you vape outside? You don't vape inside?
He's one of those good vapors. Yes.
Yeah, very responsible.
Yeah. Right. What is GSX doing?
Don't forget to reload your sim brief into GSX.
Oh yeah, I did that. No, it's good. It's working. It's just taking its time.
Did GSX say what the update was?
I didn't even look. I just hit update. So that I'm just at that stage of GSX now, where it's every couple of days. It's just update.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
You know,
well, it's good though. It's good. Can't complain about it.
oh, that's fantastic. Here, I'd rather it than not. You know?
100%. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So the
There's a lot of things that don't
other
get
thing I
updated
wanted to
this
ask
game.
everyone as well is if everyone wouldn't mind, I don't know if it's possible to just have both streams open, because I've checked the stats from last night. We're at I don't know what you're at, but I'm at 2.87 concurrent viewers or average
what's
viewers.
this? Current viewers. That's how do I do this shenanigans? Hang on.
2.87, like fuck me.
2.8.
Almost there.
So where do I go? Analytics, is it? Stream summary,
There's a
achievements.
dashboard and then achievements.
2.34. I am.
Yeah, so if we keep both the streams open, it'll hopefully give it a wee boost. Thanks, Pogsy.
Good stuff. Right. We're away before we're boarding here. There's a lot to go on. So
I'm
there's
still
this
fueling.
big bus.
Oh, it does take a lot
Big-
longer in the 321.
It does.
lot longer?
Big boss flying the big bus. So let's put on our our flight number, which is, of course,
The other thing we might
Big
do as well is
Boss
if anyone, if everybody has
316.
like other games, just to suggest other games to play as well. Happy to look at that too, because I think we were saying there last night that Friday nights UK time was always a bit quiet on flight sim, so we might do like maybe a shooter or Call of Duty, or that's why we were doing Wildlands and a few others.
Do you think Friday nights are the nights that flight simmers are allowed to leave our houses? Is that what it is?
Or maybe they're dragged
Yeah.
out of their house by their other halves.
We could be dragged out of our
Yeah,
house by our other
that's it.
house on
Yeah.
Friday night. That could be
Get
something
away
like
from
that.
that computer.
Yeah.
You're
I
coming
know.
with me.
I said to her earlier, I says, yeah, look, I've noticed that, see, the Saturday mornings, they seem to do much better. It's like, we seem to get a lot more people involved. And she goes, are you telling me that we can't do anything on Saturday mornings anymore? And I went, well, effectively, yeah. So it's like, yeah, this is the way it is now.
Yeah, that's just the way it goes.
That's the way it is.
Well, Saturday nights are pretty good. Like Sunday mornings for me. Sunday here is a better day for me.
Yeah.
It's always fairly busy.
Hmm.
And then even if
Well.
you look at who's on now, like Exo, Continuum, Kaharia, Dave.
Axel's sleeping. That doesn't really count.
Yeah, it's probably still sleeping. Yeah.
Axel's fucking sleeping.
All right, Pogsy, are you on? Are you streaming?
Is he streaming as well, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, rocket. There you
Yeah.
go.
Cool. Happy days. Brilliant.
I'll go into
Oh,
Pogsy's
that's
stream
good.
on,
I'll keep your stream open, Pogsy.
on my tablet here.
There we go. Open now.
Let's see.
Oh, got an ad here. Yeah, it's yeah, there's plenty of people on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know stream, so yes.
Good on you, Pogsy.
Right. We are.
I think it looks like
40 out of 218.
it looks like
What's
Pogsy's
this
streaming.
time?
Pogsy's streaming our stream. Brilliant.
Streamception. So it is.
Streamception. That's it.
Yeah.
Streamception. It's fine.
Right. Well, what music are you playing tonight?
I think it's all out 80s.
All out 80s, right?
All out 80s.
I thought there's a lot under that umbrella there, so there is for all out 80s, I imagine.
So far, so good. Actually, it's not been too bad.
Well, I've got 11 hours and 42 minutes worth of disco here, so
I'm doing a wee stream. I can't hear you otherwise.
nah, right. He's
Okay,
waiting for a beer.
wait for beer. No worries,
He's
man.
back.
No worries.
Man's got his priorities,
Oh.
right? So he has.
It looks like the GSX profile is actually working here for once. Never worked
Oh,
in Sydney.
wow.
Well, it's kind of working. I mean, they're walking a very strange way to the front door, but yep. And there's also, I'm not really sure what's going on with the stairs and the jetway, but sure. Yep, don't worry, GSX. It's not. It's actually not really working at all.
Well, so far, things are moving along as they should for myself here. So, it's busy around here. So it is. We've got
Sydney's always busy.
we've got a couple of unknowns. If we just have a wee look,
Unknowns.
we've got SkyDrive 25, Bussa 17, East Coast 7268, Nash. There. Who else? We've got U Pelican, lol. Who else? Anybody else? We've got Swedish Chef.
So Swedish Chef flies along with he's part of the Aussie crew.
Ah, okay.
So if you look at my screen, so the Aussie guys are in like a gold writing and black background, and then the Irish and the Fireflies are in the green and gold.
Right. Who else? We've got BST, Storm, Seraphim. Anybody else lurking? That's it. Fair amount. So there is. 201 out of 218. So we're the remaining people here are on their way. They're walking on the air, though. Walking in the air.
So we're going.
Walking in the air or walking on the air?
So we're doing so 16 left on the Kevin 7 departure at an Olsom transition, which is basically up the coast. And then we're arriving into Gold Coast. It looks like it's a direct in of runway 14.
Hmm.
There we go.
You have Sydney Airport, don't you?
I do.
Did they map the interiors?
No, I don't think so. It's pretty old. This one,
Okay.
like the performance and all here's not that great anymore.
Yeah.
But no, they definitely didn't map the interiors. No.
Yeah.
But the representation of the airport is really good. Like it's really good. It's always been good. And I've got the Gold Coast Airport as well. It's good. It's very good. And I'm looking forward to seeing the Gold Coast cityscape. Right, let's go to right, flight plan. So what I say 16 left. Uh, 16 left, Kevin 7 and Olsom. And we're arriving into 14.
The 4U sitting over there. He's like,
no star. It's not giving us a star, but we'll give it a go and see what happens. So we're going
right, let's go back
Yankee
with a
Bravo
plane here.
Charlie
see
Golf.
if we can. Are we ready? Are we ready yet?
We'll have to ask. We'll have to ask. Aaron.
Who is?
Aaron Farrow. What's happening with the Skybound hub? Maybe we joined the Discord the other day and then it disappeared. Is it all still happening or what's going on? Pogsy only have one screen at the minute. Where am I trouble screen? Oh yeah, Pogsy. So we looked at we didn't show it on stream, did we? So we looked at the Pogsy's flight rig he's going to get.
Right.
Look at that.
Oh. Han wants a taxi. There it is. Taxi.
Yep. Our flight rig looks amazing. Okay, so I'm still loading, so we'll let that work away, and we're going to have a wee look at the plant here.
I'm getting close to
So
back here, so
plant's in a Condor. I know you're not actually in a Condor, mate, but this looks like it is. Hopefully that's not too loud.
don't get value cat, you make it. See, I know what you're referring to.
Yes.
You know, I guess that's very cheaper than a room. Not what this is. Have you seen that video?
Yeah.
Aye. Cheaper than a room. Yeah, there was the other one. Your mom website.
I saw that. The Desert Eagle.
The Desert
Was
Eagle.
that Phonocab? That's Phonocab,
Phonocab
wasn't it?
was phone or
I think it was
one of them.
Actually, that made it on the over here.
Did it?
Absolutely brilliant. It was like taxi drivers in Belfast or real or something or
6 of
whatever it was.
6.
6 of 6.
Welcome in. Phonocab guy says. Phonocab guy.
Aye.
That's his first 10 chatter. I feel like we were already in.
Unless
No?
he
Maybe
I don't know.
we joined in your one.
No, I don't think so.
We joined in your one.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I feel like we've met before. There's some having deja vu here. But welcome in, my friend. Right, where am I pushing back to? Teal, right.
6 of 6. We're on the ground in Sydney on the Southeast Asian server if you want to come join us.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's PV. That's who it is.
PV.
I know this boy. PV, how are you? I thought you'd be on playing COD. Right, McClone's. He's a McClone's regular.
Oh,
so
right.
he is.
Right.
I call him Millie's now. He has, as far as I know, he has one of the Earl McClone's cards too.
Oh, I used to have an Earl McClone's card too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
LPV, MDA was a regular at McClone's.
Watching
So,
Formula 1. Yeah.
His old stomping ground.
I love McDonald's. I was a regular at the Mott and Bailey as well.
Aye, I know. No, I know it's not called McLone's anymore. It's Millie's now. So it
yeah.
is. Millie's. Aye, that's right. Mott and Bailey,
Yeah.
McLone's.
Welcome back, Nifty.
That's Millie's. Was it something in between McLone's and Millie's, was it?
No, I don't think so.
Go through an arch, I'm not sure. Right. I just realised I pushed the wrong way here as well, so that's great fun. Yes, thanks. No,
Black Swan was before Mott and Bailey, wasn't it?
Black Swan. Oh, I don't know that.
So I was never in it was the Black Swan, but I was in it. Actually, I was in it was the Black Swan, but I was still at school. So I walked in one day to see what was going on, and what I call was there. Actually, no, it might have been a Mott and Bailey still, or just becoming a Mott and Bailey. Because Jackie was there behind the bar and he threw me out.
TVF bar, made it.
Yeah. That's yeah. No, I wasn't in the Black Swan then.
Oh, I've got engine 2 start off. Oh, not that in a way. Oh, that's why my bleed went off somehow. No wonder. How did my bleed go off? Here, PB, if you're chatting to the Hicks, and I'll tell them to jump in for a wee natter, or even just the lurk, and get the fuse up. We're trying to hit our affiliate here, so it opens up wonderful things on Twitch, like making polls.
And if you can open
really
up,
what we've been
if
looking.
you can open up both streams, that'd be even better. That would have been the moat with Jackie, then Decky and Joe took over. Yeah, I know them all well. So I started drinking in the moat whenever it was, I think it was about 14, 15. Loved it.
Oh, is he? Oh,
And
Beyond Crowd at the moment. Yeah, I thought he'd be on Crowd.
Aye.
Crowd, sorry.
And the best night of the year was Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
And who's behind me? I don't know, man. I think it's just I think it's FS Traffic. Or maybe it's not. There's no name coming up, so I'm assuming it's FS Traffic.
Red, these are all over there, and I've pushed back the wrong way and everything, so it's gonna be fun. Oh, being phoned. Hang on.
So if I do this panned, yep, it was FS Traffic. It was just AI, mate. Hang on, I've got some freeze here. Blood. Is it multiplayer? No, we're good. Oh, I hadn't
Dude,
muted it there.
blow you away.
To blow who away?
It'll blow him away if he gives you a wee follow. So it
Oh,
does.
aye.
Oh,
There's Big
there's
Papa
Big Papa
Hicks.
Hicks in. What's up with Whittaker's teeth? I don't know. Yeah, like I wasn't even surprised really with that fight. I sort of we both called it. You know, we expected that to happen. Really, but you were almost inferring that you got Lee through it at the end. But I mean, I don't know. Like cranks are
6 and 6. Thanks for
cranks
following.
across it. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Cranks across the face are pretty tough. Like, yeah. I'll calms that's he's a bit of a fucking bugger. Like, so he is. That boy's tough.
Right, Pan. Let's get.
Right.
Let me get this drum speed
start it up
set.
here and let them know. And then
Right, mate.
we're
Hang on. Actually, we want to grab
grab a screenshot.
Yeah, I want to get a screenshot of everyone at the runway. So, Panda, just hang out there for a second. I get
I'll be
here.
a minute here before they pull the pin out and let me over. Hex here. I saw you on COD earlier. I was actually just testing settings and stuff, and I can run it in extreme on this, like comfortably run it in extreme, which was good. It's fuck, the game's really fast, so it is really fast, and this TV's far too big for it as well. You need a smaller screen to play it on, so I had to like step away back just to sort of take it all in. But no, it was cool. I'll definitely get something going. So we'll probably have to set up a Discord, well, or even jump into our Discord and do it, and we'll do it through our. Right, tow truck disconnected, left is clear, let's have a look, right is clear. We are going to spin a 180. Extremely say expected nukes day one. Fuck. Did you see some of those TikTokers that put up, they were getting nukes first day? Like,
on COD?
I don't know. Aye.
Right.
I don't know.
Does that not run in the bit?
No, like that's what's the requirements to get a nuke Hex multiplayer? You'll see how friggin' difficult this is. Right, I think I'm good to begin taxiing here. Over to use. Big guard's getting out of the way here. So. See ya.
Right, let's get these engines going.
Ooh, 321's a heavy vehicle, so it is.
Are you pushed back? Are you pushing back? Oh no, you're over there.
I'm taxing over too. I'm gonna come over to you.
Pogsy, you in the 321?
Where do you want me to line up here?
Down behind Pond. It's a long taxi.
Because Nifty's.
Where's Nifty?
Here, what runway are you taking off from?
I think it was it
16L?
16 left, yeah. Well, that's not where Pond is.
Okay.
No, is it where Pond is? I think it is. Hang on. No, Pond's at 34 left. We'll go to 34 left.
Right. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not programmed for that.
I know, never mind. Or,
right.
Pond, do you want to taxi up to 16 left?
Look, you're making me do friggin' dodgy spins here with an A321 in the taxiway. So I'm swinging about all over the place. What would be easier here? How many of us are going from 16L?
I think we're all going. The flight plan's 16L.
Pond, do you want to give it a program here and come up and 16, like, come on, So, okay. Oh, Nifty's taking off.
Fuck's sake, Nifty's not with the program either. Nifty's away.
Nifty's not with the program.
Nifty's like, see you. Nifty must have been
defected. He defected. He's gone west.
Nifty must have been on.
Oh,
here, have I got a fault here? What's going on here?
Oh, alright. We've got a defector.
I forgot. What's going on now? Let's try that. Why have I got a fault?
Bye. Okay. Right, let's get on to the main taxiway here, and then
we'll fix it itself, I'm sure. Nifty must have been a vaping when we said we were going to go. Yeah. So, Pond, has your flight plan got 34?
Nifty's back. He defected. So he did. I knew it, Nifty. I knew it was all a trap, so it was. He puts a wee picture in the Discord. He's won over our trust. Bastard defected. So he did. Did he defect to the east or the west, though? That's the question. Right.
Okay.
Where are you?
So, Pond, change your flight plan to 16 left, and then taxi up to 16 left. We'll go from there. Set parking brakes. No worries. Now, why have I got this fault?
What fault have you got?
Basically says I don't have enough fuel.
That would be a pretty serious fault to have.
Hang on, I do have enough fuel. So fuel left tank pump. Oh shit!
Did you forget to turn a tank on?
Maybe. All of them.
Nifty says, to be frank, came back up, my Chrome was closed and my game is running shit. Well, the first problem is you're running Chrome.
Yes, get rid of Chrome, mate.
So you gotta sort that crap out. So to get rid of Chrome,
Oh, hang on.
run Firefox instead. So, God's sake, even run Edge. Do you know apparently Edge is the least taxing CPU performing browser?
Really?
And then in second, right. And it's to do with it has some sort of RAM optimization built into it.
Right.
So it does, yeah. And then Firefox is next. Where is the bloody runway? That is a good question, Pond. Where the hell is this? Why is it over there? Right, hang on. How do I get over there?
So are you going 16 left? Or you going 34 left?
I'm all over the place here.
Right.
I'm going 16 left.
Okay.
And I can't find how to get the 16 left.
Where's the runway?
Which
16.
is, it's over. Oh, it's over there.
So I'll show you this here. So I'll show you on screen, right? So
right, we're gonna do a U-turn here.
So this one here is 16 left, right? And Pan, you're here 34 left.
I can't see
And
what
this is
they're doing here,
this
so-
one here is 16 right.
Right. We're
So
gonna do,
so you need to.
can I
So
go round
Pan,
the
if you, I would shoot up the runway and then take a right onto either Lima or Bravo 10,
it's
and
actually
it'll bring you on to 16
it's
left.
over there. So
Yeah.
that's right. That's a
That's the farthest one away.
aye.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're flying out over the water.
So yeah, so you have the docks on your left hand side, down the side of the runway.
Ah, right. Okay, that's a pretty cool takeoff. I just didn't realize that you couldn't actually cut through it from here to get to it. So we'll we're gonna do a wee 180 here. So there we go, and we'll go forward.
Right, I'm
A wee bit of
taxiing.
juice. A wee bit of juice. Do you know what? See, by the time I'm going to end up beating you here. So, I started taxiing 5 months ago.
Where are you?
On your left, Cap. On your left.
Are you?
Aye. Look out your left window.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't
Right,
go that way.
since you know where you're-
Where were you going?
Yeah. Well, I've realised that as I went down that way, you know, and performed a 180.
You're putting
the
down a
cackle.
runway. What are you doing?
Well, I am now, but you know,
Sydney Tower. Just ignore the wrong direction there. Yeah.
yeah.
Get that man off the runway.
Because I chose a bad week to stop smoking crack.
Yeah.
Right. That would be perfectly fine. So I'll follow you.
I'm hammered it here.
Right. We can turn off our bleed on our
Dun-dun.
APU. As we make our way down to runway 16 left. And we're doing disco night all night. Well, I don't know, about 3 or 4 in the morning. So
Check
we have
general.
171 songs, 11 hours, 42 minutes of disco music ready and waiting.
All right, let's go left here. Where's Pand? Pand, where'd you go? Oh, I see you. See you. I see you. All right, I'll roll up behind you here. Pogsy, give me 2 seconds. I'll check it in 2 seconds.
Yeah, Hex, I'll
Do a
do a
barrel.
barrel roll once I get into the air. I most definitely won't do a barrel roll, not in this plane. Do you think barrel rolls are in any way possible in an A321 at any altitude?
Well, Denzel
think?
Washington would argue and probably say yes.
You mean my man?
My man.
My man.
My man.
Yeah, I'm really excited about him doing a barrel roll in the next Gladiator. So play COD.
And I'm going to line up
Play
right
COD.
behind you just for the purposes of the
I play a COD
screenshot, so-
earlier. It's interesting. So it was. Here, Cran, are you playing it on the PlayStation or on the PC Game Pass? Right, I'm lining up now.
Right, there we go. Right, let's see. Pogsy, Discord, general chat. What are these pushback guys? What are these pushback guys doing? Look.
Do you remember Call of Juarez? Do you play Call of Juarez?
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
It was cracking game.
Brilliant. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on there, mate. Maybe you needed to change the tire or something. Not sure. Very good.
So you got one of those Aerosoft tires?
It's fucking square tire.
Right. Right, coming up your APU here.
Good.
Right in the APU.
So who are we waiting on? We've got Nifty's away. Where is he?
He's defected. So he is.
Oh, he's up there. Okay. All right. So Nifty, you'll miss the family photo, but that's okay. So we're just waiting on Pogsy, and then we'll snap it and go.
Oh, there's Jetty, and I'm not playing COD.
Oh, Jetty's here. so welcome in, Jetty. Good to see you, mate. Look where we are, Jetty. Very, very unusual for us to be in the land down under. So for anyone who's on Big Boss's stream or both streams, you're gonna have to go follow Jetty. Right, so Jetty does flight sim, and Jetty also does Fortnite as well. And hang on, Jetty, bear with me. I'm trying to get this right. I always fuck it up, right? I fucked it up for Saki last night. Let's go Jetty underscore Oz. Let's see if this works. Fucking get in, yeah. There you go, Jetty.
What you do?
So I got the shout out, right? Well, it's, you know what, actually it's the bot shout out. It's not an actual shout out, but here we are. So Jetty, thanks for jumping in. So yeah, I was saying there, so Jetty does he plays Fortnite, and he's a cracking streamer for Flight Sim as well. So yeah, you have to go check out Jetty, and Jetty's energy levels are just ridiculous, and I don't know how
but
he
you
does
don't
it.
shout at him for being too loud?
I don't know how he does it.
I don't think so.
No, I don't. But he doesn't clip his mic. He doesn't deafen me. He's got his audio levels.
Deafen me. No, I check my
He's got his audio levels perfect. You know what I mean?
I think
he doesn't need a fucking extra strong fucking limiter. You know what I mean?
Extra strong limiter.
And he also Pogsy, I think you know this. He was a DJ for a long time as well. So plenty in common there, Pogsy. Jetty? Are you doing the 12-hour flight with EXO? Are you flying along? And you have to remind me what time Saki's stream today. Is it 2? I think I'll have to. I flying for that as well.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yep.
Glenn Bond's finest coming in.
Yep, yeah, cool. How long have you got to go, Jetty? I'll get the nameplates in here. There we go. Right, let's snap that, and then I'll get one when Pogsy lines up, and then we'll get Pan taken off. Right, done. Right, Pan, over to you, mate.
Alright.
Saki's on 6 p.m. Okay, cool. I have loads of time then. That's good. No worries.
Okay, final flight checks. We are good to go.
4 hours to go. Mental headwinds. Oh shit. Here, I'll tell you what. I can't wait for next weekend, mate. Long haul flight in the old fly by wire. The beautiful.
Listen to the engines.
A380.
Jesus, deafening.
So I'm hoping to catch your rotate here, and I'm just moving back to where I think you should rotate.
Bring on the A380.
I can't wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Out with Boeing, we
Like-
say. Boeing
like-
is going.
Even Boeing is going. Well, Boeing is going on strike.
Aye.
So I
you
saw
go.
I saw it the other day. There was something on Reddit where the guys at Boeing are like, "Nah, we've had enough." Ever since McDonnell Douglas bought them, or the merged with them, you know what I mean? I went too far, Pand.
McDonald's, you say?
McDonnell Douglas, yeah, they merged with McDonnell Douglas years ago, and it just fucked them completely. Like,
There's a lot of engine power here.
right, Pand, when you're ready. Gonna have a brain explosion every time I try to decide what plane I want to fly. Too many options now.
Plane number 1 away.
I remember the time when we didn't have any options. It was basically just the 3, 2, and X. So it's great to have loads of options. But I tell you what, I've started to get back into the A300. Really enjoying the A300 again.
Why is there an Aer Lingus a place, George says? Why not?
He's representing the Irish
Why
community
not?
in Australia.
Why not? Here, there was nearly an Iberia, so there was. I did a flight with an Iberia before this, and then spawned in with an Iberia initially as I had started the stream. Thankfully, you didn't see that. So yeah, there we go.
Nice rotation, Pan. So, Big Balls, you push ahead there. Everyone just push past me. I'll get a screenshot of your takeoffs.
All right. I thought we were going in order. All right, fair
No,
enough.
because I'm taking the screenshots. Actually,
Right.
where did that capture? Hang on.
Well,
Oh yeah, look at that.
I'm going.
Yeah, look at
I'm
that.
going.
There you go, Pand. How cool does that look? Here comes Big Boss. I'll just move back a little bit. Collision mechanic. No, not on this one. So can you stand the center line?
Look, there was factors at play there, so there was.
Pan, great rotation, Big Boss. So Pogsy, you're next.
Factors at play there.
No collision mechanics. No, not in this one. Big Papa Hicks. There'll be collision mechanics in the next one. So I'm told. I haven't seen them working yet though.
Yeah. There's a few reasons why they don't have collision mechanics in. I'm too slow here. I'm gonna just flaps back. And I think one of them might have to do with buildings potentially. There's certain reenactments of things that may have happened.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that that's potentially why. There was this sort of rumor that went around that you would get banned if you took a 747 into New York. There was, I remember seeing clips about that and all, but yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. People will be recreating stuff like that, and so I don't know what the crack is for the. Well, the other game isn't it X-Plane has explosions whenever you crash or something, doesn't it? Or I think I'd seen that before.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they used to have it in FSX, didn't they? Or the plane used to break apart or something, if I remember correctly.
Aye.
Not explosions. Right, here we go. Let's get this probably fired up.
On our way to the Gold Coast, we are.
See if we can keep us on the center line here.
Sure, it's wee buns for you.
Should we?
It's not like you're flying a big, heavy A321 with over 200 passengers on board,
Rotate.
Oh, there's a boat down there.
Yeah, there's quite a few boats in the water there.
Yeah. I'm excited for all the cruise ships in the next one. So.
And fucking Tech Alpha with Cruise. What was it?
I
Cruise
really.
Cruise
I
Mageddon.
hope- Cruise Again.
Cruise Again.
Yeah. I hope they've sorted that.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Like those traffic settings were just insane. There we go. Right, let's
Love
go.
that flyby now that I've discovered it in the controller. So
Yeah, I need to work out what button I did. What button was it?
it's right on. Looks like just press it.
Oh no, I think I changed
Whenever,
mine.
whenever you're obviously in the drone, yeah, it's
So there's Pogsy's takeoff. And then Big Boss's takeoff. Fucking sideways. Notice the position.
Sideways.
Notice the position of the camera as well. And then I think Pan wins. That's a class photo actually too. Yep, very good. Pogsy's was pretty good as well. Nice day up in
it's
Sydney.
busy enough. It is. It's busy enough. You know, there's traffic around, so there is. Broad aviation. We had one to beam up. East Coast Hitchery. I've seen him before.
Did I start Valanta? I didn't. Oops. Screenshots in there as well.
What's transition altitude normally in land down under?
Good question. 5,000 or 6,000 normally.
Let
Let me
There
check.
you go. It actually must have been close to about 10,000 there, because
Was it?
it's coming out now. It's flashing now, but I was at like about 7,000. Let's see what it said there. 10,000.
10,000 was it? Okay.
Yeah. And we can knock our de-arm our spoilers and knock our belts off. Give the passengers some freedom. Alright. Let's go and check on them, see how they are. Oh, fuck, they haven't loaded properly. Our passengers haven't loaded properly.
Oh no. Are they all pink?
They're all pink. So
I
they
had
are.
this the other day.
They're all pink.
I had this the other
Frightening
day.
stuff.
Yeah.
Look at this. Absolutely frightening stuff.
Um,
Some of them even have hats on.
Loop to loop. Pan
What
or
has gone on?
Pan has a good next flight.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Have
Pat.
to dump these passengers somewhere over the ocean here. So, can't let those things procreate. Right. Pan suggesting Brisbane, or Brisbane, sorry, to Melbourne.
Bris Vegas. So should we do we want to go from maybe Gold Coast to Brisbane to Melbourne, like with sort of, so we don't jump in and out of the menus kind of thing?
Hick says, "Oh, the front right has a bag on his head. What has happened on this side? I think there was some experimental medication protect. Look at the state of this. Look at this. It does look like he's bagging his head. Incredible stuff. Yeah, PV. I think you're right. My name is Jafar. I think that might be what we'll have to do. We might just have to bin this thing into the ocean.
Good man, Nifty.
The good of humanity.
See what Nifty's put
There we
in.
go. Nifty knows. There you go. He knows. He remembered.
Good man, Nifty.
He remembered. Very good. Great stuff. Alright, let's stay to these boys. Jesus Christ. Let's go in for a deep dive. My goodness. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're getting the raid.
Look at this. Oh, shit, we're getting the raid.
Go over to my
Oh,
channel.
look what they're raiding. Look at the pink people.
Did you hear the music on the raid, the alert?
No,
You have to go and check it out. You gotta go check it out. Who just raided there? KGW Plays. Thanks to the raid. Welcome in, raiders. And thanks to the follow as well. Patch 2707. Thanks to follow. So we're here in welcome in. So we're here in we just left Sydney. We're heading up to the Gold Coast, and it's myself and Big Boss Robinson. So we normally do joint streams, particularly the weekend.
Hang on. Pogs just said, "Is he going the right way?" Pogs, where are you? Oh, where are you?
Pogs,
Over
you
there?
lost.
Are you going the right way?
No, pause. You're going the wrong way, mate.
Pogsy.
So that was cool. That's so the KGW. You're the first raid that I've had since I put the new alerts on. So thank you for that. That's cool. Is this your cockpit? No, it's not. So we do joint streams. So if you want to jump into Big Boss's stream as well, just hit the follow button. And
it's
then
disco all night long on my stream, and pink passengers with no faces.
You're shouting again.
Bear that in mind as
you're
well.
shouting again.
And I'm
Shouting.
shouting.
So
I got excited there.
Patch 2707. Welcome in,
Yep.
and thanks to follow.
Can
There we go.
you feel the heat? Yes, we can.
So we
Leslie
just set
Neeson
up. We
says
just set
I
up new
just gotta
alerts, so
follow.
we're a bit excited.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
And
Love it.
so we're flying up the Gold Coast, and we've got
Thanks
a
for
few
follow.
people flying with us as well. So hopefully you've had a great stream, and thanks for jumping in here and hanging out. It's cool.
Right.
So this is what we do.
Right.
We do joint streams most of the time.
Pogs, hang on, we've got to correct this now, right? Pogs, we're not going to YCGB, right? We're not going to YMCA.
Sorry, folks.
We're going
That was
to. Oh, did you put it in? Did you?
That was my fault, Pog. So I originally had in the title we were going to YCBG. It's YBCG, Pogs. So the reason why we're called the Unprofessionals.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Pogsy. You may turn around.
So wait, was he going to Tasmania?
He's
By
going
any
to
chance,
Tasmania.
was
He's
he?
going to Tasmania. That's
Right,
alright, but
so
we'll probably end up in Tasmania later. We'll see you there.
So hang on. Before we started this stream, right? And you gave me those directions.
Yes.
And I said to you, "Are we going to Tasmania?"
I said no.
And he went, "No." And I went, "Well, it says I'm going to Tasmania
Yeah,
here." And then you realised it's supposed to be, was it YBCG,
To be fair, though,
not
like,
YCBG?
Hobart is a nice airport to go to as well, to be honest.
I'm sure it is.
And I'll tell you what, it's really,
Well, we
really...
know
well, that's true. Well,
Except him,
Pogsy will be
you
there.
know.
Pogsy, put
And,
the kettle on. We'll be down in a few hours.
Stick on Tasmania. Watch out. Familiarize yourself with Tasmania.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So we just landed at Paro, brutal landing. Paro. Where's Paro?
You can see why Nifty defected, like after
I
stuff
know,
like that.
Nifty's like, I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Where did you fly? So where did you fly from? Robbo getting a bit excited into the mic. See, Nifty knows.
I don't know.
Bhutan. Okay, very good. And what were you flying? Were you
At
flying
least I don't send my community the wrong way. All right. So,
well, you know, that's we're just living up to the name, mate. We're just living up to the name. So
May get excited,
our
but we'll get
community is
excited
called
together.
the Unprofessionals, and this is exactly why. So can't get the shout outs right. Put their own descriptions in the links. The bot doesn't work. When it does work, it does its own thing. You know, we spawn in at wrong stands. You know, we the fucking Unprofessionals. That's right.
Yep.
Whenever I clicked on the wrong scene when I opened the stream, like it's all in a day's
I'm
work.
actually surprised we even
It's all in a
managed to
day's work.
spell Unprofessionals right. To be
And
honest.
also it actually came up to say it was spelt wrong. I don't know why.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Look at my passengers. They've
I need a drink.
they're in trouble here. I may have to bin this plane over the ocean, for the good of humanity. Stealing.
So, Pogsy, hang on, where are you? Let me see. I might go the wrong way. Oh, that's so good. Yeah,
Here.
you have to swing around. Pogsy, if you put exclamation point right into the chat, it'll give you the right.
Hey, Hicks,
Fuck
look
me.
at this. How
When I
soon
looked
can we
at it-
land? I can't tell. You can tell me I'm a doctor.
Oh yeah. Leslie,
Good old Leslie Nielsen, the co-pilot.
take the parachute. Let's see. My brothers the pilots. Now my brothers the pilots left the cockpit, take the plane.
Incredible stuff.
Fuck me when I looked down.
Ah,
over
yes,
playing
I
ball.
had the lasagna.
Let's see. What was I? I was actually in the middle of going to do something before I got that raid. Appreciate the raid, guys. Thanks very much.
Was it work out why Pogs was going in the wrong direction?
I was actually going to look. I think I was going to look at my stream to make sure I had the right description on there because I did change it, and I was wondering if I hit save or not.
Yeah. Jesus. Right. Let's see. Let's close the door on these buffoons and let's get back to our plane.
What the fuck is that, right? So if you stick in, it's YSSY to YBCG. Hang on, put that in the front.
There's a
and the back.
Stargate down there, so there is that'll you go through that.
YBCG.
That'll transport you in the right direction.
There you go. There you go. That's what I was doing. I was looking at Palanta to see if he was on Palanta.
Right.
But I don't think he is.
There you go. Who?
Pogsy.
Pogs?
Yeah.
That
was funny.
I don't know. If we check the edge of the map, maybe there. So, right. Oh, we're looking good. We're on our way to 35,000 feet here. We're at 27. Doing just under 300 knots. Nifty's are way out ahead there.
So I want to look at our arrival as well because I want to make sure we capture the coast, as in the actual coast coming in. So I might set a long star.
Should be why fucking me. I think next week, maybe, just maybe, if we get enough people, maybe we'll do a race.
Oh, aye, absolutely. Yeah.
You know, an Airbus race.
Well, we're definitely doing an A380 flight next week because it comes out on. Is it Friday? When does it come out? It comes out on Thursday.
Right.
Now with his fucking directions, really.
Yeah, I'd say we'll do a race next week, so we could.
Where would we race from?
Well, I don't know. Let's put it to the chat.
Yeah.
Let's run a poll.
We can't run polls yet.
We can't run polls yet.
Soon.
When we can run polls, we'll
soon.
definitely be doing that.
So I reckon.
Where should we race from?
It's YB.
Why?
So
Should we go
You
from
decide.
YCBG to YBCG?
we could do that. Gold Coast
There we
to
go.
Gold Coast to Hobart as a
Yeah.
race, and then are we restricted to certain planes? Airbuses only. An Airbus rally.
That'd have to be the same Airbus, wouldn't it?
The Airbus gumball. No, it wouldn't
Be
have to
the
be the
same
same
Airbus.
Airbus. Yeah, maybe same Airbus, same engines.
Well, you could do like a 321 CFM or IAE. You pick.
Actually, one of them.
which-
Yeah, I was one. No, just with difference in fuel efficiency, I suppose. To
We'll
Holland
just
back.
all line up. We'll all line up and we'll take off at a certain time because obviously there's going to be a bit of a delay in the stream, so we just take off at an actual time. Then once we're all ready to go.
That's a good idea. I'm just going to
And,
Hobart. Fuck it. You know what? We'll probably end up in Hobart actually, depending on how it goes.
Yeah.
So, like, if we went from, it's about what is it, 2.5 hours from Brisbane to Hobart, roughly. I think 2 hours, something like that. We might end up there.
Yeah. So this could be an idea. We could work out where to go. Nifty says to Hull and back.
To Hull and back. To
Well,
Hull. To Hull from where? I wouldn't be going to Hull
Hobart.
from Sydney like.
Hobart.
To Hull and back from Sydney. It's
Okay.
like 2 days.
Yeah. I don't know. Where is Hull in England? Whereabouts is that?
It's near Leeds, isn't it? Isn't it Midwest?
Is it right?
I think so. Nifty
For some
Hotels.
reason I thought Hull was near Grimsby or something like that. But which is
Oh, to
east,
hell and
isn't it?
back.
Sort of northeast. Oh, to hell and back.
To Hull and
Right,
back.
well,
No, I actually think
maybe,
he meant.
maybe.
I actually think he meant Hull.
He might have meant the Hull and back, you know. So
My
there
RE
you go.
teacher in school was from Hull. He was an
Right.
absolute legend, and he just loved football. And all we did was distract him with football trivia every class, and then only for his horses. And then we were supposed to do our GCSE mock exams, and he goes, right, mock exams for next week. We need to study. No football today. And we were like, oh, fuck's sake. And he looks at the TV and he goes, oh, fuck it, we'll just watch a match. We'll watch like Hull playing Sheffield or something. He's a massive Hull City fan.
Yeah. Remember
Brilliant guy.
our RE teacher in St Mary's? He was just massive Celtic kid.
Yeah.
So
Who wasn't
all
on
we
St. Mary's?
learned about was the history of like Henrik Larsson and the impact that he had in
Brilliant.
Celtic club.
Brilliant.
While discussing how they were going to get the Zambia each year, for their Zambia runs. Remember that?
Brilliant.
St. Mary's used to do that thing to Zambia.
Yeah, we did the was it South America? I think we did 1 year Brazil, and then I didn't go and then there was skiing and all as well. But that was for all the people who had money, all the rich people.
Yeah, it's like all those people that went to Gaeltacht.
Aye, fuck so we
They all
couldn't
had
afford
money.
any. We'd
Aye.
fucking-
You want to do another 2 weeks of school?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Fuck off.
No, I was just the parents paying for the kids to get them out.
Aye.
See you later.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't afford any of that shit.
No,
Aye.
I hear. Not that I would have wanted it anyway.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
No. It was something like it was like an extra 2 weeks,
Yeah.
You speak
Oh,
Irish for
it
2
was,
weeks.
it was big Irish, yeah, that's right. It was longer than 2 weeks, so wasn't it? I thought it was longer than that.
Maybe it was. No. Maybe it was 4.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's half my summer gone, Great. 35,000 feet.
No, I spent my summers down in Wexford.
Yeah, I spent mine in Bundoran. But it seems majority of fucking West Belfast as well. So, in Bundoran.
Have you got Nifty in sight?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. I certainly do. PB saying do a low flyby. No, PB. I'm at 35,000 feet.
Fundoran, absolutely
That may
big,
prove,
big Papa Hicks Fundoran.
may prove difficult.
It's a bit like Fun Gannon.
Oh, I've Fun Gannon.
Fun Gannon.
Well, I was in both Fun Gannon and Fun Dorn recently, so Fun Dorn was okay, actually. So it was.
You were saying?
They redid all the arcades. It turns out they only did them last year, They look well. You actually win things at them, so still spend a fortune, but you win, so you feel a lot better. Let's see. We'll do so we sort of fly back and do a few PVs SVC. Get in front of it.
What did I set, man? Oh no, I did keep it to the thing. Okay. Oh way. Let's test this out. It's amazing how quickly it runs as well, isn't it? The flyby.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Boom.
Yes. Alright, here we go.
That didn't work.
Cinematic and all.
I think I used this thing.
No.
Yeah, I'm not getting the sound effects.
No?
I'll turn it up a little bit.
Oh, that's weird.
I'll turn it up. Oh yeah, I got it now. So I got it. So I was playing along with it, so that's why. I could line it up a little bit better. That's class. Brilliant. That's brilliant. Love it.
This is where we need Oil Racker and his jet.
Well, it's probably a bit late for him.
Give us the escort. He probably is. For fast, probably in bed. Okay, let's go back in the plane.
Is Black Ops 6 is the Black Ops 6 campaign?
Is this Black Ops 6 campaign? I don't know, PV. Are you blocked by any chance? PV.
Yeah, this is the terrorist version. Yeah, or the terrorist.
This is the Black Ops. I'm Woods, obviously.
Yeah. This is the terrorist.
I'm assuming Woods is in it. Is he? Is Woods in it? Oh, Frank Woods.
My passengers are working.
Oh.
But they shouldn't be because it's above 10,000 feet.
Yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus.
I thought you did the update.
I did.
And then did you do the wee tick on tick thing?
Oh, I did that too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Looks like we've got this crew with us anyway for the foreseeable.
What's she drinking?
Probably required. Who?
Oh, she's drinking a can of Coke or those things. This guy's on his Nintendo Switch. He's got a bit of a fade there. Like. Oh, is he gonna be sick? This guy here.
We'll come right up the APU here.
I'm surprised they haven't thrown in a few Easter eggs in here, and like a couple of celebrity faces or something.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Like Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah. Get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking plane.
Like, yeah, that's very strange. Do you know what they all look like? They all look like purple T-1000s.
Oh, the thing. Well, fair play them. They got the Jetstar. They got the Jetstar livery right, or the Jetstar uniforms right. I've never seen that before. Maybe that's part of the update. That's pretty cool. I like that. Right up front. What film's that from? It's from Snakes on a Plane. Big Papa Hicks with Samuel L. Jackson. And he shouts something like, "I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane." It's brilliant. Such a ridiculous movie.
So I don't think I've actually watched that entire film.
It's so ridiculous.
I've seen like bits and pieces of it.
Yeah.
Right, let's see where we are here. Let's close that door. Get rid of these boys. 35,000 feet. We are, which is we're 120 miles away from our top of descent. Nifty, you must be closer to the top of descent now. Air Force One here, PR. Just watching Air Force One.
Air Force One is brilliant. Get off my plane.
It's awful.
It's so good. At
the same time.
It is so good. Gary Oldman is brilliant in it.
I know, it's terrible.
I know.
Oh, it's brutal.
It's terrible. I just love it. It's like, get off my plane. Yeah. So good. I watched it a while ago there, but a few months ago. Gary Oldman's just brilliant in it. Absolutely brilliant. He ran like a wet dog.
Do you like Gary Oldman now?
I love Gary Oldman. Love him.
What's your favourite Gary Oldman?
Can I request Toto Africa? You surely can.
I mean, disco night, Cran, come on.
Well, if we jump into my stream there, Cran, you can hear it and I'll stick it on for you.
Alright, go into his and get it.
Because I am on, it's on my playlist here, so let me find it.
Playing disco? I can't stop the disco here.
Where's that playlist?
unfortunately, I actually fancy Irish cheesecake in the fridge. And,
Well, I've actually got my s'mores here beside me.
yeah,
Although I haven't
I've
had
got
breakfast
mint.
yet, so I'll make a breakfast
I
first.
think it's mint Earl cheesecake. So it is.
There you go, Grant.
It needs eating, so it does. There we go. Actually, we got there. So some mint Earl cheesecake. Let Jared know, by the way.
Who's
Is
Jared?
Jared on with us tonight? Cron, Hicks, Gibb, PV. But PV's not playing. He's the other one. It is.
Right.
I don't think he doesn't do Twitch. I don't think it's too technical for him.
Oh,
It is.
Right. I might bang any other destination data while I'm here.
A wee bit far out, no?
Probably am, but know.
Data may change, you know.
I know. But what usually happens is we usually start talking about something and then we get distracted and then forget about it. So, you know what I mean?
We're fucking 120 miles away.
I know, but sure, it's not going to change
Can't
much,
talk
is it?
that long, you know.
So
So, you know,
170.
how long was our stream earlier? What was it?
6.5 hours.
6.5 hours?
Yeah, about that.
It was,
It's fairly decent.
not bad.
1021. What's the cheesecake?
Mint Earl cheesecake.
Oh, I meant there. Oh, yeah, that's nice, that one. Yeah.
Wonderful. There's a lot of it too.
Let's see.
But,
Barrow.
It all needs eating
230.
by the next 5 months. So,
Right.
yeah.
You're only happy to help.
So, I thought, well, obviously can't eat it
Well,
past 12, so.
Yeah, safety. Yeah.
Moving forward. Right. We're going after.
Pan was suggesting we should do Brisbane to Melbourne, so maybe we'll do Gold Coast to Melbourne. Like we should go from the Gold Coast, right?
How long does that take?
But an hour 50, 2 hours. Or we could go further north. We could go maybe like
Maybe something a bit
Gladstone,
shorter.
Rockhampton. Let me see.
Get a few more longs in.
Yeah, I'll have a wee look here. See what sceneries I've got.
I tell you this, I'm going to say that thing I always say and I never should say. I've been warned not to say it. Sim's running well.
Oh yeah, everything's running good. Yep.
Yeah, it's running well.
Right, let's see. What have we got here? So we've got nowhere close. No, we do. We've got Gladstone. I thought I had Mackay. I don't. Balls. Right, so we've got Earth Rock's too far away. Alice Springs too far away. Oh, we've got Hamilton. Hamilton Island.
Hamilton.
Could we do...
We were Hamilton. When we were Hamilton yesterday.
Yesterday? No.
Oh Jesus Christ! PV is blocked.
Yeah. Right, I got an idea. What about doing? So we go Gold Coast to Gladstone. That's a shorter flight, and then we do Gladstone to Hamilton. So they're like sort of two short hops. Welcome back, Nifty.
Short hops. How short we're talking?
Am I going the right way? They'll be fairly short. So, we don't have to go to Gladstone. We can just go straight to Hamilton.
Like, can I land on these runways with the big bus?
Nah, not in Hamilton.
No.
I mean, you probably could, but it's gonna be tough. Like, Pan says, what about Brisbane to Melbourne? I don't know if Big Boss got enough time for that. Because that's 2 hours.
No,
isn't
I
it?
got time.
Oh, okay.
I got time.
Well, I wouldn't do Brisbane to Melbourne. I would do Gold Coast
Big
to
Boss
Melbourne.
Robinson's right. Big Boss flying the big bus. How much landing room do I need for the A321?
No idea.
That's the question.
No idea. I don't think. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could do it. Yeah, we could do Gold Coast to Melbourne then if you want.
Could probably do under 2,000 meters. I think. Be tough, like.
There will be no issues landing Gold Coast, obviously.
Fortnite
Battle bus.
Next. Do you know, I'm actually surprised like, that somebody hasn't actually done that in this. But I think sometimes the flight sim community would be far too serious about their the way they make planes. They wouldn't do something like that. Fortnite battle bus. Oh, haven't said that. See that plane that you won, Mark?
Which one?
The glider that turns into
Oh, the
a
mad
fucking
one.
spaceship.
Yeah, T-34
Aye.
or something.
Goes warp speed. that
Aye,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. I think we might see more of those things in the next one.
Oh, of course.
You know,
That was
things
just a
like
bit of a
that.
prototype test bed for the next one, isn't it?
Mhm.
No, you definitely see it. So
Yeah.
there's people that are talking about potentially making space shuttles
Well, there you go.
for the next sim.
Fortnite battle bus is
So
coming.
apparently there's it's capable of going into like doing low Earth or low Earth orbit and stuff.
Mm.
So it was on our stream. We was talking about it the other night, and yeah, they're talking about maybe some developers are considering looking at space shuttles and rockets and whatever. Like, how mad would that be?
Do you know what that would be? Star Citizen.
Space sim. Space sim.
Yeah.
No, but Star Citizen's got planets and all. This one would still be around the Earth. You know what I mean? Fly up and dock at the International Space Station. Be amazing.
Yeah, that would definitely be strange. Come out to see what Wet Wing develops for that. So,
Hi. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having a rig for space sim? It's like that, you know. I'm just jumping into a simulator. Fucking hell! Imagine having people over. I don't mind him. Oh, it'd be brilliant.
right. Cheese cake
So
bomb.
I'll give you a laugh, right? So I can't say too much about this, but there's a real world simulator in a certain place in Australia, and we were down at it this week actually, and it's where they do all the training for like, you know, for the pilots and defense people and all this sort of stuff, right? Anyway, you know, so they've got I think it's the Warthog or it's not Windwing, it's Warthog throttles, and sorry, it's not Warthog, it's Verbal throttles is what they've got set up, right? And the stick, the Alpha
Right.
Constellation or whatever. Anyway, so I'm standing there and the girl's explaining like what the simulator does and how it operates and blah blah blah, and I'm saying nothing. And they've got this tiny little like 24-inch monitor for the show you that's it, right? And they've got the VR headset and whatever, and they've got a few other bits and pieces, and you can fly the drones and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So anyway, so everyone had a go, and it was, you know, it was all fine. There was no issues, and and the girl was like, she says to me, because I asked her, I said, oh, are they verbal? And she's like, oh yeah, they're verbal. Oh, yeah, you know, verbal. I said, yeah, no verbal. So how did you do flight? You must have, you know, familiar with Flight Simulator or whatever, or Flight Sims. I says, yeah, I've got, you know, Flight Sim 2020, and you know, first one was 1998, and was told about that. And so, oh yeah, I says, oh, have you got you know, like a picture of you know, your equipment, your hardware? I said, yeah, too, yeah. Fucking showed her. She was like, holy shit. It's like all the screens. And like, it was funny because no, obviously everyone was having a look, and they were sort of looking at the guys who were showing us. We're like, so how come he's got this and we're looking at this? You know, it was like we used to be tiny monitor and a fucking joystick. It was hilarious. It was very funny.
Yeah.
Like when there's a photo, I've got a photo of it. I'll show you what I mean. But I can't show it on stream, right? But whenever you see it, you're just like, right, okay, gotcha. It's mad.
Post it into the disc.
No, I can't put Discord either. No,
No,
it's not for public consumption.
No, okay. Right. PV saying, is there 2 in this stream?
Is there 2 in
PV,
the stream?
what have you been drinking?
It's just 2 people, yeah. Yeah, there's
What
2
have
people.
you been drinking?
Yeah. It's double vision.
I mean, first of all, you know, it's actually, are there 2 in this stream? For wanting to be grammatically correct about.
True.
So there's that, but what are you drinking? Jesus Christ. And Mick Conlon is the greatest boxer of all time.
Pand, I don't think you're going the wrong way. I think you're just on a slightly different flight path. So you look okay,
in the wrong
right?
direction.
No, he's still going the right direction. So, cramp, PV, go to bed.
Yep. I think he would knock out Tyson in his prime.
Who?
So this is just excerpts of a drunken PV,
Right.
You know, from a yesteryear.
Right.
So, right. So I can't see Pog, so he's disappeared. I can see you. I can see Pond.
Well, Pogs is on his way to Antarctica. So.
Right. Is he checking to see if there is a giant ice wall there?
Yeah, we may or may not have sent them that way.
Let us know if there is a giant ice wall there. I might just fly up and see if there is a curve to the earth or not.
Big Papa Hicks wants his acrobatics.
A barrel roll. Clear skies. The plane won't let me do it. So it won't.
Oh, Pogs, are you on your way back up now?
It's a PV. Look at those chemtrails. Look. Breathe it in, man. Breathe it in.
Oh, good man.
He's on the right path now. I mean, like, realistically, there's no way for me. The fly-by-wire system doesn't allow for it at all, doesn't it?
You could give it a go, but like, it's probably not going to turn out too well. It's like, I think you'll be able to do it, but the question is, what are you going to fuck up in the process? And then it's the recovery. I'd be worried about the recovery. Yeah. Like, it's not a Boeing. You know what I mean?
It's not a Boeing.
Like, you can fly a Boeing like a fighter jet.
Right. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll
I don't think it takes the fuel levels. You may need to call the Coast Guards.
We've just hit top of descent as well, so that's a problem.
And there is a bit of a crosswind here as well. You know, there's an 80 knot crosswind.
I didn't know there's an 80 knot crosswind. We'll descend. Let me see. How could I do this? Right, fuck it. We'll see what we can do here.
Oh, here, got a message from our other friend who normally calls when he's drunk.
Oh, jeez. Right. Right, here we go. We'll see what we can do. See if the system allows it. If not, this may just hit the ground with no chance of recovery. So, let's go. Disengage autopilot. We'll disengage the throttle, and we will turn her. Oh, shit. Oh, it won't go. It won't go. Come on. How can I spring that over? Would flap spring that over? No. Nope. Let's see. More power. Come on. Won't do it. It won't do it. See, it won't go over. It won't do it. Let's see if we can swing it the other way. Swing it back again. We bit of momentum. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Yeah, it's the fly-by-wire. The fly-by-wire system stops it. Like, it just shows you how well. It just shows you how well Phoenix actually.
That's why these are the best planes in the world.
Yeah, it just shows you how well Phoenix model that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Now the problem is I'm way off course here, so this is an issue. I'm actually raising again here, so need to swing her back. Hang on. That is so close to tipping. So it is. Okay. It's so close.
It's just going to go into a spin, is it?
No, it's not. No, it's not even. I still got control of it, man. Which is crazy. So I'm just trying to level it up onto the lane. Pull the speed back a wee bit. Yeah, so there you go, Hicks. I tried. Can't do it in these planes.
No,
I would need a really, really strong wind. So I would to hit it to potentially push it over. Yeah, there you go. We tried. Now, let's see what our passengers look like now after that experience. I was kind of expecting them. I was hoping, because I had the seatbelt sign off, that maybe they were going to be all over the place in the plane, but no, it wasn't a V. So, assholes. Right, there we go. Well, we're back in course again. We've come down a little bit faster than normally would have, but
I'm about to start descent now. Down we go. Down to the lovely Gold Coast. Or as the Americans say, Gold Coast. There's always a pause. Where are you going? I'm going to the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
It's not Gold Coast. It is Gold Coast.
All right. We are, let's see, how far away are we here? What's that? 80? About 80 each way? Looks like. Destination data. I may put that in now, actually.
See?
Yeah, this is true. Let's see what we've got in our charts
here. Right, we're on our way down. We've got a pretty strong crosswind. So is this going to be? So we're landing on runway. Was it 14?
14 I have read with QNH of 1021. Temperature 22 degrees.
Yeah, so we're going to end up with crosswind landing then. It's going to be fun.
Wind is 120 at 5, says. And say, was it runway 14? Said, which is descending down to 2,500 feet with a DA of 230. 230. I say 2,500 feet. Okay. There we go. We should be fine. We'll also arm our speed brake now, so we don't forget to do that later. And yeah, we're good, right. Be back shortly. As we'll listen to Got to Be Real by Cheryl Lynn.
Cool. Pond, are you still there? You've disappeared off my screen. I'm still here. I can't see you. It's weird. I don't see you either. Okay, well, maybe just multiplayer's having a little bit of a blip. Pond, are you on Valanta? Oh, okay, no worries. Pogsy, you're still out of sight at the moment, but that's right. We'll whiff you on the ground. You're above me. Yeah, I was. Oh, I got you. I got you now. Yep, I got you now. You're right behind me. That's good. There you go. Screenshot. Not that far away. No, me neither. You're right behind me. All right, we're doing well. So we're right level 190 thereabouts. Descending. Down the runway 14. It's gonna be interesting. Nifty. Balls. My game's Christ. Shit. That's okay, Nifty. You can jump back in from the Gold Coast, sure. Or you're gonna get off anyway. It's okay, mate. No worries. That's a pity. That's a shame. The Crisis desktops are infuriating. Like they're so annoying. I don't know if actually. Hang on. You probably can't hear me. If he's in cinematic mode, you probably can't hear me. All I'm doing, you just gliding. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. My throttles are at idle, so we're just floating down here nicely, which is good.
I'm back.
Nifty had a CTD, and he's gonna call it a night there.
Fucking hell, he had one earlier, didn't he? Like that.
Was that him or was that Pond?
Oh, maybe it was Pond. Somebody had one
Autopilot
earlier.
is my favourite bit. I'd say it's probably most pilots' favourite bit if they've been doing it for a while.
That's great. That's
Like-
when you stick the music on. You
Yeah,
get
that's
the
it.
beer on.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, get the
That's
beers
it.
in.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Nifty, thank you for flying along. Yeah, the air crashes. Shade crack.
I know, it's infuriating, like.
Hey, listen, we'll be back on tomorrow anyway. So,
Why?
if you wanna
Of course.
jump in.
So what I'll do for tomorrow is I will set a new channel. Actually, let's do it now. I'll set a new channel on Discord, and then
Here, I thought because autopilot, so you can just do it now.
yeah,
What's your
you see,
favourite bit?
you see,
It's Petey's favourite
and then
bit,
you
so-
guys can suggest.
There's lots of clouds everywhere. Funny that being up in the sky, there'd be plenty of clouds.
New channel.
Here,
right,
the clouds
so
look well.
what we'll
Clouds
call
do
it,
look well though.
flight,
So
uh,
let's examine these clouds.
flight suggestions. Flight route suggestions.
Tell you
Private
what, that's
channel,
a
no
spectacular
text,
view.
rate.
So it is along the coastline.
Sync. Right, noise. And I just need. Do you have the scenery? Yes, I've got the Panda. I've got the Gold Coast Airport and the City Pack. Although I think he was asking. I think he was asking you.
I do not have the scenery planned. So this is the basic stuff. Still looks good though. But I might take a look at Orbax's sale that they have here and see what's worth picking up, especially if I know where we're flying, where we're going to fly. Gibb says, "Can you parachute from these planes?" You cannot, unfortunately.
Although you can in the is it the the Transall? Didn't they bring out
The Transall. I was just about to say about the Transall.
and then the Skytrain as well. C-47 have brought out the paratroopers as well. Yeah.
Transall's the one they use in Warzone, isn't it? When you jump out the back of the plane in Warzone.
Probably, yeah. It's either that or a C-130.
It's a C-130. I think it is.
The Herc.
Can you parachute from it? Yes.
In this?
Right, you jump.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, not in first person, but I think you can show paratroopers jumping out of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Pon says nice E321. It is. It certainly is. It's a lovely one. From Shitstar, all day,
Shitstar.
every day. Low fares, plenty of shit. But yeah, I like the A321 as well. The big bus for the big boss.
I'm looking for a little map emoji for our Discord.
Right. Well, you can't technically parachute out of the planes. You can't do this, Gib.
Was it like the drone cam?
Oh, look. There you go. And there you go. You see, and I mean, the perspective's the same. So it is, Fawn says, wait, do you have the A320, A319, and 321? I certainly do. I've got
Absolutely.
them all.
Of course.
My favourite plane.
Of course.
Planes. Favourite developer of planes, rather. Phoenix. Or Phoenix. Who called them Phoenix? Who was it was calling them Phoenix?
British Avgeek calls him Phoenix.
He calls them Phoenix,
Ah,
yeah.
he does. Phoenix, yeah.
Pyrrhiki.
Yeah,
Phoenix.
but I think he deliberately does that. You know what I mean? Like he calls. There's a few things
So
he
that we
pronounces
can-
differently.
we can
Yeah.
Can't latch onto it.
Oh, of course, of course.
Uh,
Well, he doesn't have 35,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube for nothing. You know what I mean?
It's like your man that calls Bruno Fernandez. It's one of the commentators calls Bruno Fernandez Bruno Fernandes, and he's been calling him that for years.
Right.
That's quite clearly Fernandez, but he called him Bruno Fernandes. So it's, 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 Bruno Fernandes. He was friggin' he was in one of the FIFA games too, or no, it was Pro Evo anyway. Right. What the? What are we doing here? Where are we at? Jesus Christ, we're forgetting things. LS on. Oh God, we've got to turn our lights on. Everything. I didn't realise it was that low. I should have known it was that low, considering, you know, I could see the bloody coast, but sometimes these things just don't compute, and we'll bing bong.
Why does that emoji not work?
Right. And we need to hit what's our 1021. Jesus Christ, I'm only 1021. Oh, we're all going wrong now. Can't really afford to go wrong too much in an A321 because it's a hard thing to maneuver. Right, slow the way down. Oh, we're doing a loop round here. We should be grand. We should be grand. More drag required. Who would have thought? Put the speed brake out. Oh, pond game crashed.
Oh no.
Right, what's going on with the crisis here?
Yeah, what's happening?
Nifty pond.
I thought we were doing well.
What the hell's going on?
That's alright, Pam. We'll wait for you on the ground. Don't worry. Oh, here comes the scenery. Look, here comes the new Orbex scenery. Here we go.
Yeah, Pam wants 24. I want 24 too. Look, listen, only a couple of weeks to go. 3 more weeks.
25 days, 24 days, something like that.
Aye, no, 3 weeks. We take.
Right, here we go. We get to see my scenery here.
I see you've got the scenery, whereas I always think, isn't it? It looks kind of post-apocalyptic if you don't have it.
Yeah, it's the photogrammetry. So this will be proper 3D models. Oh, it looks. Jeez, it looks amazing. Most of it looks amazing. I'm still pretty high as well. So a mate of mine actually lives. It would be like sort of about here.
Right.
So that's this is Broad Beach. This is Surfers Paradise. This will be, I think it's the Southport, the real rich area.
Yeah.
Mermaid Beach
is it only built up along there? Then is it not built up?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. No, pretty much. It's actually so the three. Like, see the way it's all 3D. Look, that's pretty good. You've got there's what's that say, Meriton. You know, you got all the pools and stuff. So these buildings here are fairly iconic for the Gold Coast. This is where the air show was. It's just the front of these buildings. And then you've got the this is Surfers Paradise down here. You got the sky deck and all. There's helicopter pads on those roofs and stuff. And then this is so I actually stayed there roughly around here, which is facing that bridge a few weeks ago. That's where I was watching the air show from. And then a mate of mine, he now lives roughly about I think it's is it further down maybe? Yeah, it's a little bit further down.
Well, it seems like it is much improved than
why?
Than the post-apocalyptic.
Like, look at this. Look at this here.
That I'm looking at.
It still has. Now, this is the first time it's rendered in and it's loaded in as well, right? So, and we're still, 10,000 feet in the air. But it's not bad. It's not bad.
Not bad. And you're right up me here, so you're.
There it is.
I've slowed away down, sort of.
Actually, you know what? That's a nice screenshot there. Look at that. Boom. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Coming for you. I'm going far too quick, though. Far too quick. Right, even though my speed brake's out. Right, speed brake back in. Approach mode on. I think we just got established right away. No, we wouldn't have. What else we need to do? Let's go match your flaps. Speed brake armed. Get rid of that. And okay, so our winds have come down, so it's only a 5 knot.
Oh yeah.
Tailwind.
Winds are nothing.
We've got a tailwind now. What else do we need to do? Lights. Passengers, seatbelt signs, lights, spang them all on. And we will drop to flaps 2. And we're going to drop our gear. And once we do this little turn correction here.
Mm-hmm. Right,
Actually,
just a touch too high here, so I am.
Touch too high. I'm far too high. Gear down.
Oh, Jesus, you're way too high. And you're ahead of me.
And I'm taking this in now. My aircraft.
When I said I'm a touch too high, I'm maybe about 200 feet too high.
I didn't start my approach on time.
Aye, I thought that.
Flaps 3.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting turn for me here. You may end up right. No, you're still going to go before me here, I think.
Well, I don't know. I need to slow down, but I need to get my nose down, so we'll see how we go here.
See, I'm sitting at about 142 here, maybe.
I'm 170.
So. Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Right, non-gear down. Right, it's my craft now. It is my craft. As the gear comes down, we will knock our autopilot off. And we will take over.
Alright, full flaps. I'm back on track.
You're getting there. You
are
are now.
well, the poppies are happy, so we're pretty good.
4.
I'm coming in. Good man, Pan. Good man.
4. 4.
A little bit too high. Slow down a little bit.
Just enough of a wee wind there to...
It's a tailwind as well, so it's pushing us a little bit. Oh no, sorry, it's a headwind. It's a headwind. It was a tailwind until we turned, yeah.
Yeah, it's just enough there to send me off slightly.
40. 30. 20. Retard.
Far off. And flare.
5.
Well outside the touchdown zones, but we'll take it. Reversers, spoilers. Down on the centre line at least. And we're getting a clap. I'll roll on up to the next exit. There's any nuts.
We'll get that
Oh, there's no next exit.
auto brake on.
Laps in.
Well,
spoilers in.
Flo said 116 there.
Oh,
but,
nice.
But that was what Flo said, so I don't know what LRM actually said.
Hang on, is this a back taxi from here, or can you...
I don't know, but
have a quick look.
we have to sort that out there. Cause,
Oh no, we're good. So I was going to swing around, but we're good. Right, APU coming on. You must have been right in behind me, were you?
I was pretty much. I
Right.
was about 10 seconds away from you.
Did you get a clap?
Didn't hear a clap. No.
Oh.
Let's
go, lights.
See what it was.
Lights off. Oh, Pan's
155.
coming in.
155. We're not gonna clap.
Hang on, let's get Pan coming in here.
I got 155 with a G of 1.00 right on the button.
So I got 153
Oh,
with
there's no way you'd be able to.
with 100G as well.
I don't believe it.
There, it's on screen.
I saw the way
It's
you
on
came
screen.
in. I thought
It's on screen.
I don't believe it.
Check it out. Volante can be 152.
It's a lie.
I was outside the touchdown zone though. Like,
Yeah,
strictly
that's on
speaking,
Saturday.
I was bang on center line, but I was outside the touch zones. So strictly speaking, I would have been a go around. Here comes Pan. Let me just hang on, swing in here. I'll just park here for a second.
All right. I'll just turn my collision detector off. You got him on the drone.
Aye.
Was he touchdown?
Yeah.
Has he got
Okay.
payware for this?
Not sure. The
Must do.
its wheels haven't deployed yet, so I don't know. Tell you what, that was a. You got down real early there, or real quick there. All right, power on. Okay, landing lights off. Strobes off. Taxi's on. APU's on. And I'll roll down to the old Jetstar bay.
Where is it? Where is the Jetstar bay? Here.
It's the low. See the low gates, not the big building, not the big terminal. That's the international terminal. It's the wee walkway ones. And you park a good bit back from the gate, the terminal as well. Because there's no
gates.
Yeah, just on your right hand side there. I'll park. I'll show you.
Should I be turning right here?
Here's one here. Look.
Oh, it was in there. Right, the frick. I was actually everything on a Parker too. Didn't realize that's where they were. Right, swing around.
So there's no. It's all walkways or walk-ins in Gold Coast. There's no jetways. I think the international's got one.
I think everybody has disability now on this flight after what he attempted to do. Look at that. Look, see what I mean? He's flying. He's floating. So yes, he must have some sort of custom scenery here.
It was freeware as well, wasn't there? Park closer. People. D-board and beacon off. Yeah, well, Pan's floating for me as well. So, Pan, have you got flight sim.to scenery? Maybe.
Must be something like that. Alright, belts off. See, exit doors off. Engines off.
So, Pogsy, how far away are you? We should get you. Oh, we'll see you. We'll see you. You're in view, mate. You're in view. Pogsy's descent as well, so that's good. We'll wait for Pogsy.
Oh, so he is.
The interior of this scenery, by the way, looks nothing like the real airport. The real airport's just been done up there recently.
Oh, you've used the payware, yeah.
Yeah, the payware here's not bad, but it's
Well, do you know what? Even though you've the payware, you're not floating.
yeah, either are you, but Pand is. Did you do the screenshot? Yes, I did. I did a screenshot of. I'll do a screenshot here of us. And I did do a screenshot of fucking wrong button of you landing. Hang on, I hit the wrong button. Try that again. Alright, there we go.
Oh, here comes the shuttle bus for the passengers.
So I'll show you your I'll stick all these in Discord later. I'll show you your landing screenshot. What do you see this?
Mine?
No, I didn't get yours. You were in behind me. Hands.
We see a state all these motherfuckers coming off the plane
There you
here.
go.
Oh. Oh, now look, now hang on. She's become a proper person now. Let's see if she comes off the plane. What are you waiting for, folks? Come on. Oh, here they go. Aye, so they're turning into people now.
Oh,
So
hang
they're-
on. Why is there a bus? Shit, have I not got a profile for this? Balls.
Yeah, so they're turning
Yeah,
into people now.
once they get up off the seat, they go back to people.
There you go.
Yeah, I had the same issue the other night.
There's a sort of shirt Hexwood bar right there. That is. I'm pretty sure.
Right. All out 80s. You can do one now. I'm getting a bit bored of you. Let's go 80s rock. All 80s rock classic hits. Here we go.
Look at the look I'm getting off these passengers. You know.
Well, you did smash it down at 155.
Oh,
You know.
Look, we've got a Siamese.
You were
pair here.
you were
Oh,
trying to
so
do
that-
you were trying to do a fucking barrel roll on the way up there. Like, I mean, what do you expect?
This is true. Yeah.
I'm sure they're
absolute
going, who is
daggers.
this crazy bastard?
Some of
You know
them
what
are giving me like absolute
of course,
daggers.
of course.
Yeah. ID army, please.
So Poggy's not too far away. That's good. So what are we doing next then? Are we doing Gold Coast to... Are we going further north, or are we heading back to... Or we head south?
I think there's your man from Homeland. Isn't it? What do you call him? Damian Lewis? Band of Brothers?
Yeah, what was it? Sergeant Brody was his name? And was it Brody?
There's a guy looks like a cross between John McCain and Joe Biden.
It's a weird
John
combination.
McBain. Joe McCain.
Joe McCain. Was it Brody in
Goldsmith.
Homeland?
Brody in Homeland.
There was a guy in Melbourne in one of the pubs, and he was spitting image of him, and we just called him Brody, and he fucking hated it. He was a barman. He was the manager. He ran the place, and he
Right.
absolutely hated it. And one day he just cracked up and he threw us all out. It was like he couldn't take it. Just couldn't take it. This went on for about 2 years. Like,
Yeah.
we're just calling him Brody, like to the point where people just thought he was called Brody. He was sick of it. Let's bring it.
Right, where are we going next?
Now I think about it, I actually never got his real name.
We need, let's see. Some brief.
Yeah, let's
have a look around.
let's
Let's
work
take
out.
a look around and see.
Well, Pan wants to go to Melbourne.
Right, where is Melbourne from?
It's about
we are.
2 hour flight time, an hour 50, something like that.
The A321. Let's see what some brief gives me here. And so we're going where are we? Y what? YSYE, YC, YCBG, is it? YBCG?
We're YBCG to YMML. Yankee Mike Lima.
Okay. Aye, 2 hours.
Yeah,
Block
2
10,
hours.
231.
Yeah.
Right.
You want to do that?
Okay. It has been a while since I've had my BCG. What day did you get that? 6?
12?
Something, wasn't
No, 11?
it? 12?
No. I don't know. Was it P6, P7?
No.
P6? 10?
Oh, Jesus. 10, was
P6?
it?
Aye, you're 10 and P6, right?
Aye, you're right. I remember so many people fucking collapsed. Oh, God. Fainted.
People were all worried about it now. Remember, it's like, oh, if they disappear, you're safe. Or if they stay, you're safe. Or something.
Is that right? Is that what
After
they said?
your 6 needles, yeah.
Fuck, I never
Remember
heard
all that shit?
Oh, my God.
It was mad.
No, I never heard that at all.
It was a load of balls.
Right. We're We're nearly to borders, I think. Alright, well, they're all off, so we're close. As soon as that bus goes, we'll be good to go. Alright, so air time of 2 hours 3 minutes, block time 2 hours 31 minutes, going from Yankee, Bravo, Charlie, Golf to Yankee, Mike, Lima.
So, Pogsy, I'm putting the route here.
We'll reconfirm
I'll
this.
I'll put the start of it and the end of it. Alright? So it's Y, B, C, G to Y, M, M, N. See if it's exclamation point right in the chat. And also, I will download it and stick it into Discord for you as well. So you've got the actual .pln. Make sure you don't get it wrong. Like, I'm not promising anything, but I'll do my best. Bum, 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 bum. Like, this is the one IKO you think I would know, because I'm fucking always flandering in real life. You know what I mean? I'm always there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Right, 2020, save that, and then let's go.
Right. What are these
Discord.
boyos doing? Hurry up and get off the plane. Come on.
Flight plans. Upload.
Gonna have to tell GSX to screw itself here because it friggin' won't hurry up. Too slow.
Right, there we go. Flight plan is in Flight Plans channel Discord.
Right.
I'm going to. Yeah, we've got loads of time, so Pogsy's not down yet. And I think. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. So let's get our.
Reload sim brief.
Yep.
Okay. Sim brief reloaded. Tap the import. As balance. Load aircraft. GSX. Here we go. Field truck on its way.
Oh, we got to update the thing, don't we? Why? And
It says field truck's on its way.
let's try that.
Where is this field truck? Or is it there? Look at it go.
Bingo. So reset, re-import, and load.
Here.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was just thinking there. Do you know the way the new one has all these daft missions in it? Like
Yeah.
firefighting.
Yeah.
I wonder can field trucks explode?
Don't know. I wonder if there'll be any explosions at all. Like, there's supposed to be collision mechanics and stuff, so like surely they wouldn't just have like a a black screen or something. Like, sure they'd actually do it properly.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, don't know. Like the animation in terms of the crashing and stuff and collisions in all of the flight sims has always been terrible. Well, all
Yeah.
of the Microsoft flight sims has been terrible. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what way it looks. Right, let's see what we get. Cost index is. Oops, happened there. Try that again.
Right. Let's take a look at our new flight plan.
Cost index
Okay.
39, and altitude is flight level 360. Let's get the winds. We're going from runway 34, which is to our right, and we're on the RB7A. No, hang on. I knew that didn't look right. We're not on the RB7A. We're going from 32, and we're going out of.
I am glad you said that because I was
Albic-
looking
I
at
know.
sim brief.
That's
Going,
that's the arrival into Melbourne. I was like, yep,
See, nearly did it
yep,
again,
I
folks.
know. So our SID is Abig, Abaji, Abigy, actually, 5
Apogee,
at
5.
the Apogee, thanks, transition, and then our arrival on the Melbourne's on 34 on the RB7A. There we go. That makes more sense.
That makes a lot more sense. I will reconfirm this flight plan before we take off.
I concur.
I concur.
Do you concur?
Can we get serious?
That's another good movie. Catch Me If You Can.
Well,
Dr.
Oh,
Allen,
yeah.
do you concur? I concur. He's like,
Yeah.
what?
it's a good show.
Son, what in the hell are you on? There is no jury. Oh, that's so good. And there is no defendant. Right, let's see.
So departure
why am I
is
now?
runway 32, and it's using Apogee 5
Apogee.
with no transition. Going to YMML.
No transition. An Apogee transition.
Oh, was there an Apogee transition?
Literally
I see that
says
there.
transition Apogee.
Ah, right. Well, I've my eyes must be tired. LSY, going to not LSY. We're going to 34. VOR 34.
We
no,
can adjust it
34.
on the way if it changes. Know what I mean?
Nah, I'm going to 16. So yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna adjust it
Using
on the way.
LS 16, and I'm using still the same
You know what?
star, the Arbea or RB7A.
Oh, it's definitely going to be Arbea because Arbea takes you over the city. Arbea, RB takes you over the city.
Arbea.
So that'll be cool.
Um,
No, 34 is
Apogee
34 is the right one. 34 is right. Don't go to 16. 16 doesn't take you over the city. It's better. 34 is nicer.
Right.
It's an RNAV, isn't it?
I think so.
There's an
yeah,
RNAV 34. Do the RNAV.
I'll do alright. RNAV 34 and Arbea. Okay.
RB.
Arbea. Like Marbea, but Arbea. I'm tired. You know. Right. I need a big shot of Coke.
You need a shot of
Coca-Cola.
Coke.
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Right, no worries.
Big shot of
Sniff, sniff.
Coca-Cola.
I need a shot of
Need a
Coke.
big,
Okay,
a
now.
big shot of Coca-Cola.
Brilliant.
Because it just all hit me there, so it did. About a minute or two ago, it's like this giant wall of tiredness just
Yeah,
absolutely
boom.
hit me. And I think it must have been about half the cheesecake realised that it wasn't
But it-
getting burnt off as
Yeah.
useful energy, and I've just carb crashed.
So yeah, I was
So-
gonna say, do you reckon you had a little bit of a sugar rush and then you just crashed
I
after
think
it?
I think that's what's just happened,
Yeah.
because like I'm sweating and everything, like so like
Let me see.
Yeah.
It's what, 3360.
right. What am I doing? Okay, fly the plane, Roy. Go to the FCU and give yourself 34,000 feet. CSTR. CESTR. Right, and we will get our seatbelts on, arm doors. What is the status of our plane? Are we still refueling? Oh no, we're boarding people. Is there
I'm
baggage
refueling.
loading too? Is this the baggage coming? Oh my goodness, it is. Right. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Because I need to wake myself up a bit. So we're gonna get a nice view of the plane. That sky, yeah, the old sky's changed colour there, hasn't it? See it?
Has it? It's
I
very
got a wee
dark.
bit of-
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah, it's a wee bit of darkness there, so this, you know. Because we've got the lights on now and all, so we have. Right. You get a wee nice view of the plane here. Where's Pogs?
I'm just watching him. He's on the downwind.
Ah, there he is there. Right, I'll come over here. with a cinematic. I'm going to, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my goodies off because I still have them on.
We're not going to slip us on.
It's 5 to 1. I think I'm safe to take
Do
them
you
off.
not kick your shoes off when you get in the house now?
Not really, sometimes, but most of the time I keep them on.
Right.
So or even if I get changed, you know, get a shower, get freshly
I
changed,
give them slippers on
put
straight
my
away.
shoes back on again. So, yeah. Right. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to take my shot of Coca-Cola. So, pick myself up.
Right, Pogsy, you'll see you coming in here. I think it's time to order breakfast. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. Let's get coffee. Right, Pogsy. I'm waiting for you. Watching you coming down it. Speaking of sugar and all that stuff, I've just had to order some food.
Please. Don't you? Yeah, big wire of Coke.
We omelette, cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, God, that sounds lovely. So it does. An omelette.
And the omelet's like it's really really nice as well. So it's like grilled cheese, peppers, other stuff. You know, it's nice. Like
Now, I wouldn't do peppers now. I have to say that would be disgusting.
Onion.
By my
Oh,
book.
that's really nice.
Oh, not onion. No.
Yeah,
no.
that's good. Like it's good.
No. An omelette, you say?
An omelette.
Like, omelette du fromage.
I made an omelette the other week there with
No,
smoky.
tell me what?
No,
Omelette
what's
du
that?
fromage. No. Omelette du fromage. Heck, so you still are. You know what omelette du fromage is, don't you?
What's that from?
Fucking
It's not only for
Dexter.
the horses. All right, now.
Dexter's laboratory.
No,
Remember
I
Dexter's laboratory?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
In Dexter's
Yeah.
laboratory lives the smartest boy you've ever seen. And Phoebe ruined his experiments because she was a bitch. She was a fucking bitch. Spoiled bitch she was. Aye, it's one where I think it's all Phoebe can say. And whatever he does there, all Phoebe can say is omelette du fromage.
Right.
In the whole episode. It was omelette du. It's either Phoebe or it's her, I can't remember. Anyway.
Here comes
that's
Pogsy. Here we go. In the Aer Lingus with his generator leading the way.
See that?
Now that looked really, really good.
Generator aside, of course. But
Well,
that
yeah.
looked well.
Oh, a little bit of a shimmy, but that's all right. That looked good, mate. So I forgot to ask what.
It's the best Aer Lingus landing I've ever seen at this airport, anyway.
Oh, absolutely at this airport, yeah, 100%. So, Pogsy, what was your landing rate last night on the final flight? Forgot to ask. Or maybe you told me and I can't remember.
Last night, this morning.
This morning, sorry. Last night for me. Where did we land? Queenstown? No, Christchurch.
Aye, New Zealand. We're in the that's right.
In New Zealand.
Looks so hard. We've done
Bit of
an oceanic weekend.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. Okay then, no worries. We'll not mention that. What was
I don't want to talk about it. How you sent me in the wrong direction.
I know,
bastard.
So,
yeah.
what about the? So, what was that one, Pogsy? What was that landing rate there? In the Gold Coast here.
I think I'm boarded, so let me just go
Got a
double
freeze.
check that.
I'm boarded. Am I boarded? No, I'm not boarded. Hang on.
No,
Jesus, what's
I'm
going on here?
boarded.
I forgot to say what's going on.
It didn't record it.
All right. Okay. Activate parking. No. Wait, what just happened? Yep. I'm boarded, but the bags aren't. Still waiting on the bags.
He says he didn't feel a bump, so it was all good. That's it. No claims. 1021 is our QNH. And that remains the same. Let's check our brake fan, which we can take off now. And I just out of force of habit now, as I'm landing, tend to knock the brake fan on.
Yeah, if I go hard on the brakes, I'll knock it on, obviously, but I didn't need to there because my reverses did most of the work. But I used the whole runway. You know what I mean?
So I can come around again now. Okay. Right. How's our McDo looking? McDo's looking great. Our perfs are in too. Flight plan's done. Check our overheads. Aye, we're ready to taxi, but sure we'll hang on for a bit.
Yeah, we'll wait for Pogsy.
Won't leave them on behind. Our passengers can wait. If that van can wait on a different island, then we can sure as hell wait for him.
Yeah, it's a nice approach that into the Gold Coast, Pogsy, on it, and then obviously the I think we had a headwind there coming in, so it should have helped us.
The runway we taken off on. The one we landed in? Okay. So we'll let GSX do its thing here so we can get them out of our hair. Start our pushback. The A321 is so nice to fly. He says it. Yeah, it is.
It is. Yeah, it is.
It is. It's good.
The A300 is very nice to fly as well. Hand fly.
Wish I
It's-
could say the same about A319. You just,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is for you in the A319. I mean, I love it. It's become my favorite. My favorite used to be the A321, and now I'm like, yep.
The A321 is definitely easier to fly than the 319. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Like the 319 is, I don't know. It's a little bit. It's very temperamental. Got a bit of a mind of its own. You know what I mean?
Requires just a little bit more tender love and care.
Oh, I.
With this, you know,
And bubble wrap.
bubble up. I don't know. You gotta tell it things. You know. He says mine's is broke and it won't take no for an answer. Well, that's the thing. You know, you gotta tell it. You gotta tell it things. It's not fucked, but I mean, I don't know. It's been pretty wonderful for me. Like, so it has wonderful experience. So I was looking at the mixer that you have, Mark. I'm thinking
It's a bit of a waste of
is
time.
it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it needed? Do you even use it at all?
No. I'll tell you. I'll
Nope,
tell you what I
don't.
use. I use the mute button, and that's it. Because the
Mute
problem is, it's got 3.5mm jacks. So
Hmm.
the Stream Deck's great because it's got the audio for the applications, right? But I literally have the mute button here, and that's all I use.
Yeah.
Like I might as well just go direct into the Steinberg again. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah. It's just
Um,
not required.
Nah, it's not.
Really?
It's just not. And if you connect it, like you can connect your phone up through auxiliary, right? So it would be handy that way. But the quality's terrible.
Yeah.
And when you've got custom buttons as well. Again, nothing the Stream Deck can't do.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't. I wouldn't bother. Might do a giveaway. Because it's pretty used. It's still got the box and all. So
Pogs is saying make a flight pick section in Discord. I love how we went from completely having so much clutter in our Discord to stripping it all the way down to now.
Yeah.
Add this in, add this in, add
I
this in.
know.
It's something like that actually probably is cool.
Should we do
well,
should we do a flight picks, or should we just keep it in general chat maybe? I don't know. What do you reckon?
Was there a screenshots thing, wasn't there? Or
There was, but we got rid of it.
we got rid of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, alright, we'll do MSFS screenshots then. We'll do that.
I would see for now until like well, I don't know. I mean, like I would do it until keep it in the chat until it
Aye.
grows.
Yeah,
But,
okay. For plans and
I see
picks.
for plans and picks. Right. Okay.
I've done it. I've got flight route suggestion. There's a new channel there.
Right.
I tend to agree. I think we leave it until it grows. But it just
Yeah.
means there's one
See-
place to go for all the communication. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think once it gets out of control,
Yeah.
you know, once I can phone my work and say, hey, I'm not coming in tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm streaming
I
instead.
quit.
Yes. I'm doing this full time.
You know, then we'll go. Yeah, we'll create a new section
Aye.
there. So, because that's the point of where I know. Okay, yeah, it's time to create a new section. Maybe not. I'll just phone them anyway. Right. Let's see what our engine's like here. We've got our brakes are hot. How are our brakes hot when I have my brake fan on for fucking half an hour?
It takes some ages to cool down. Like, you're supposed to leave them on for a long time.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It freaking does it. I might leave that landing gear down for a while whenever it was split, you know. Get the cool breeze in there.
I don't know about cool breeze this time of the night. Baked Edelman, first time chatter.
Oh, first bake.
How do y'all? Damn, that must have been on a UW, I guess. Looks good. Baked Edelman followed me the other day.
Yes,
So
remember.
thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. When was that? Last week. ultra wide monitor. Looks good. Well, yeah, that's good. Pog sent me. Oh, thank you, Pogsy.
That's
Thanks,
right.
Pogsy.
He's the mob.
Good man,
That's
Pogsy.
right. Remember, we jumped in. They were both blocked.
No, was that Baked Element?
I think I was big Alan.
Was it the Scottish guy?
And then I jumped in. I think the following day, and he was
not
playing American Truck Simulator? Was it?
Kinda. Yes, it is ultra wide, and I was unsure about
Or
whether
no, it was Dave.
I was Dave. Dave. So I watched that
Oh,
stream.
it was Dave, right?
Yeah, because I went back and watched that stream.
Oh, okay. Right. Sorry about that, big Alan.
Yes, Baked Element. The ultra wide. I love the ultra wide. Love it. Absolutely love it. And I was going to convert it back to 1920 1080 and downscale it, but I just couldn't do it. I mean, Paul's a hopeless alcoholic, so it's tough to stay on his good side.
They're the worst, aren't they? It's the hopeless ones.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, he's worse.
So
than Dave.
those right, I think.
Right,
He's worse than Dave.
start
now.
off. And number one. Yeah.
Do you mean worse than Dave as in he's more Scottish, or he's mad? I just switched back from my 34 to wide. I had 3 beers. I've had 3 beers. Yeah, but how many shots? Cut it out.
Oh, he's US? No, he's US.
You in the US? Whereabouts in the US are you?
See if this turns into, oh, brilliant, do you know my granny who's from...
I know.
It's just the way they say Americans do about Irish, you know. Hey, you're from Belfast. Hey, do you know my granny in Limerick?
He's
you know?
Limerick. Just north of San Francisco. Just north of San Francisco. What's north of San Francisco? Is that like Portland?
Canada. I mean, Canada's no. I
Portland
don't know.
north?
Don't know geography too well, to be honest.
Marin County.
Marin County. No, well.
Is that up near
his
Little
setup
River?
is like. That's beside the Big
California.
Smoke.
All right,
So
not Oregon. Big Papa Hicks.
the setup's like the.
I do her.
I do know her actually.
Oh,
The granny from Limerick. We all do. So you've got a NASA controlled setup because you've got 6 monitors. Yeah, I've only got 4. How many have you got, Mick? You've 6, 7? 7. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including the laptop screen.
Jesus. There you
Yeah.
go.
Although to be fair, I don't really use that one, so.
I mean, I might be running more here next week. You know.
Bake
so-
that element. Jump into Discord and stick a photo into the gaming rigs or gaming setup channel so we can see it.
Yeah, I need to see what that's like.
Yeah, so
He
he also has tablets, yeah. Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah, prescription. Oh, you know what I haven't
The
done? I
same
haven't
tablet
actually.
that Moses came down from the mountain for us.
I haven't
One of those tablets.
actually. I haven't
Stone
actually,
tablets.
I need to pin the Discord, don't I?
Blaze is back. Blaze is back.
Good to see you back, Blaze.
Yo, you guys got a Discord I can DM you on? Yes.
Your timing couldn't
And
have
look
been.
at that.
Your timing
They say in
couldn't
comedy,
have been more
time is
perfect.
everything. Turns out in streaming,
Perfect,
time
perfect.
is everything too.
Oh, absolutely.
There
I've just pinned
you
it
go.
there, Blaze. Like I was wild. I was literally typing it as he hit enter.
Yeah, it was almost like it was planned.
It
So
was suspiciously convenient.
Yeah. I'm just looking here at my my OBS, right, and see at the bottom of it, right? You know, it says like drop frames and all that shit.
Yes.
Right. Well, drop frames is 0, right?
Mine's
And in
0
fact,
as
I've
well.
never seen it. I've never seen it anything other than 0, right? Even when it goes all mod on me, right?
I've had a few problems a couple of times.
What?
A Blaze,
is it pushing out
I
for
was
you?
typing. We were talking about Discord just as you said. If you got a Discord, that was good timing.
What bit rates are pushing out for you?
8,412. Nope, 8,997. Between 8 and 9,000.
Right.
What was so
You know
convenient?
what's pushing out for me?
Yeah.
10,400.
It does that. It goes up sometimes to 10,000.
I have it on auto. I did the auto thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's right. So that's why you
Right,
can't boost out the
10,000.
other
Yeah.
other platforms.
Yes, Leah's the convenient friends, was you asking for Discord just as MDA had posted or was posting the
I
Discord?
was literally typing it. I hadn't read your message.
It was meant to be. So it was meant to be.
Let me just make sure you're not going to get kicked out by a bot here. Hang on. No, it was just creaky.
Right. Pogs, what do you like there? Are you boarding? Are you deboarding? I'm ready to move whenever. I'm ready to keep my passengers
I'm
waiting
just-
here
I'm
for
starting
another
up.
half hour if needs to be. You know, it's all good. I've still got the same crew as before, so I have.
Oh.
Desperate.
Says I'm missing permissions to post a pic. Oh. Right. Good.
Oh,
Good
has
call.
the bot
Good call.
has the bot done bot
No,
things
no,
to
no,
him?
no. It's not the bot. It'll be the way I've got to set it up. So let me. Right. Good shout. So let me see if I can fix that. View channel manage permissions. Create invites. Send messages. Embedded links. Let's put them on. Attach files. Put that on.
The unprofessionals, that is correct.
Come on,
With the
come on.
unprofessionals.
Element, try it now. Try it now. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Holy shit, look at that.
Oh,
Jesus.
This says Discord, is it?
Yeah, let me bring this. Let me bring it on screen here. Hang on.
Hang on. Go ahead. Have a look. Go take a look at this.
Fucking hell. This is good. Look at that. How amazing does that look? So you've literally got double stacked 6 monitors, and they're all tilted down on top as well. Isn't that class?
Wow. Oh, that's
And then,
outstanding.
and then you got the tablets, you got the flight
Oh,
controls.
like that.
So are they Virpals? Is that a Virpal on the left, or is
Ooh,
that the?
I like that.
That's amazing. Look at that.
He says, yeah, but he can't work it at all. Fucking useless.
They sent me the whole part. Fuck's sake, Pogsy. You're just squealing. Very nice. Very impressive element. Verbal. Right hand stick panels, yeah. Verbal stuff's great.
And wait, hang on. And Star Citizen, he's playing too. Oh,
Was that on
Look
the
at
first
that.
screenshot? Was it? I was wondering what that was.
it's on the second one. Well,
No, the second one's got
the
flight
second
sim.
one. No, sorry, on the first one.
The first one, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering what that
Yeah,
was.
playing Star Citizen as well. Jesus. What's
Very,
going
very
on
nice,
there?
mate. Very impressive.
Yeah, that is good. And the wee stream deck in the corner there and all. It's the biggie too. It's the Grande.
The
Stream deck.
32 button one.
The 32. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Can you feel the heat?
The A330 guy.
My ears blowing off me here. Thank you very much. The A330 guy. For the follow, Leslie Nixon just popped up and scared the bollocks out of me here with me singing. Welcome in, my friend. We are doing what we're about to do. Another flight here. I'm Big Boss Robinson. That's MDA 009. We are doing joint stream. We are part of the Unprofessionals because we're shit at this, but we are getting better, but not too good. And if we do get good, we'll never pull that curtain back and let you know.
Nah.
So we'll always
nah.
be bad, even when we are good.
Nah, fuck ups are allowed here.
Anyway, where are we, MDA? Tell us where we are and where we're going.
We're up on the Gold Coast, and heading down to Melbourne. So A330 guy, if you want to jump in and fly along with us, go for your life. We're on the Southeast Asian server, and there's 3 of us flying at the minute. Yep, there's 3 of us at the moment, but we're happy to wait. Don't worry, just about to arrive into Dallas after 3-hour flight from Seattle. Nice, very nice.
Is that what that is? Dallas? KDF?
Dallas Fort Worth, yeah.
Right,
Yep,
Dallas.
no
Fort
worries,
Worth,
mate.
okay.
No worries. So we normally do joint streams like this at the weekend, and sometimes we do some solo stuff during the week, but mainly it's joint stuff.
Sometimes.
But yeah, welcome to join the community, mate. So the Unprofessionals is the community where fuck ups are allowed and expected, and also encouraged. Like
Expected.
sending community members, to the wrong airport in the wrong direction.
Yeah. To Tasmania instead of the Gold Coast.
That may or may not have happened. earlier.
It may not have been the man that was speaking to that mentioned it.
And there's plenty of like pushing
Looked at
around
that.
buttons, putting in, like random stuff
Sim
like
crisis,
sim crisis,
actual crisis.
Yeah.
Dogs barking,
Yes. Yeah.
children that don't get fed.
Speaking of dogs, where are my dogs? They're normally biting behind me. Yeah. So it's
hang
it all
on
happens here.
wait, hang
It
on.
all
He's,
happens
he's
here.
a marker has been laid down there.
Oh.
Appreciate it, but it's very rare I fuck up. I spend too much time on this game.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
That sounds like a
in
challenge.
our presence, it's only natural to fuck up. So, in fact, what we do is we actually bring the worst out of you. We strive for that. So, we'll
Yep.
see.
Yep.
But yeah, it does sound like a challenge. Challenge accepted.
Absolutely.
That's what we need. We need a Barney Stanson challenge accepted.
Challenge
So we do.
accepted. Yeah, we do need that.
Now, if I knew how to do this, I would do it, but I don't. So I'll leave it to
shout
the
out?
power of MD8 to do
hang
it.
on.
Well, at Discordy thingy, if you're
So-
a Discordian, and
So there's
you
a
like Discord
there's a
stuff.
Discord link, and then
Look,
also
see, he knows how to do it. I don't know how to do
I'm
this
getting
stuff.
used to it. I'm
so
getting used to it. So
I also
A330 guy.
don't want to know how to do this stuff either.
Also,
you know,
give us a wee
I'm-
follow there, A330 guy. There's a wee shout out too.
You gotta do that too. You know,
And
it's
I
one
need
for
to
one, you
I
know.
need to go and follow you. Too.
And A330 guy, do you stream yourself, or you're a watcher
he's
from
live.
afar?
He's streaming live
Oh,
here.
frig.
Oh, aye.
Well, there you go. The question answered then. Well, you know what that means, don't you? Means we've got a returnee the Rooney. So do.
There you go.
And there we go.
I'll leave that tab
Just
open.
like
Actually, I'll leave that tab open for you. Join, fellas. Nice one,
There
mate.
you
Good
go.
on you. Good on
There
you.
we go. Happy days, excellent. Right, so do we have any other takers for this flight, or is it
No,
just
I think we're
the three of us?
just. We'll wait on Poggy. Poggy, you can go first, and we'll make sure that you go the
I
right
know
way
we're
this
not,
time.
we're not going. He's what was I saying? Andy, wondering how did you 7 hours?
Oh,
for
yeah.
his dual PC setup.
Yeah.
All
So
yours off single PC.
I run
Mad
off single
man.
PC. Jesus.
But I respect it. I respect it
Wow.
because
So
that's the
are
sort
you
of-
running? Are they
that's
all?
the sort of hangout
Are they
I
all
would do
1080p? Like that's wild. So mine most of my monitors are 2K. So I've got the 34-inch up top, which is the ultra wide 2K, and then I've got a 49-inch main monitor, which is 2K. I've got a vertical curved.
They're all 1440 at 65 hertz.
Yeah,
1440.
yeah. So I'm running all my 2K screens are running at 120 hertz, and I've got one 1080 screen as well, which is vertical as well. So I'm running. So the gaming PC does the 3 on the curve, or the 3 in the middle, and then streaming PC does the far left and the top one, and then
165 hertz.
Yeah, so I'll talk
Sweet
about that in a
Jesus.
second because I have to ask you some questions now. And then the laptop is running. I've got like a little 2K 14-inch monitor. So you're running. So hang on, you're running
Sorry, I'm laughing at it.
527s at 165
Very good.
hertz and 1440p, and so obviously, so you must have a 4090 card, do you? Right, you got 4090. Yeah, so I've got 4090 as well, but I still can't run that many screens. So how the hell are you doing that? That's wild. Like, that's mad. So because when I hooked in, so I was trying to run, I had 4 screens running off the 4090.
Right. 4090 really is a.
Pluggable.
So it's pluggable.
You see, this is where we learn stuff. This is
that
where you
might
learn
bring
stuff.
up something else. I think like there's a trap in there somewhere. So search pluggable.
on stream,
so
yeah.
We'll not do that.
So we might learn
Papa
something
Hicks
here,
says his 37-inch vertical leap is all he have.
I only have 3 plugged
there's
in.
Just,
Right. Okay,
there's,
gotcha.
There's a class joke in there.
So
back
are
to
you?
back to.
So are you like
210.
almost daisy chaining or something, or splitting the signals or the signal somehow? I'll post it in. Yeah, please do. Because we were talking about this last night about running extra monitors and stuff. So
A330 guy said, you boys be happy to know that my favorite A330, the Aer Lingus livery. There you go.
individual feeds.
Aer Lingus. A330? Aer Lingus. So is that Aerosoft's A330?
No, there's a
The headwind?
there's a headwind. Yeah. So A330s.
The one
I've
that I
flown.
couldn't get.
Yeah, I've flown an
Working? That one?
A330 300 with Aer Lingus in real life over to Boston, Dublin.
Yes, Big Papa Hicks is the 98, 1999 Holy Trinity High Jump champion. I have you know that I was back-to-back P6, P7, 100 meter sprint champion. So had the medals to prove it and all. Back-to-back, baby. And an Antrim tab too.
Check your. Oh, hang on. Can I tag you in this message?
Discord.
The
doing
answer.
Discord
The
stuff
answer
today.
is yes. So the answer. Ablaze. Yes. The answer is yes. Absolutely, mate. 100%. 100%. I was asking Aaron about that earlier, about what the story was with the hub. So it's now moved over. Simulate. Okay. Join this one. Join the Unprofessionals, mate. Join the Unprofessionals. We could do like a combined thing. Can I tag you in this message?
Combining hubs. So they actually still wear your medals daily. I've lost one of them. I had a couple because you used to have relay ones now as well. And then the day that we lost the relay, P7 was a bad day. So it was Mr. Kelly's P7 class. We lost out Hackett's P7 class. So that fella couldn't pass me the baton properly. But I won the sprint that year. So that. Right, so let me see.
So Ablaze, I've just jumped into that Discord there. So Skylink Simulations.
Skylink Simulations.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So invite Big Boss as well. The invites are disabled.
Oh
me
no,
to
I'm in
forward
it. I've joined it. I've joined it.
Oh, yeah,
So I've joined it. Yeah, I'm in it.
But yeah, if you want to hop into a call or whatever, then just set it up. Just set it up. We'll jump in. Absolutely.
They're all UK based, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was saying, I need to stop this plane bouncing when loading. The A321. That doesn't really do that for me. So it doesn't. There was I don't know if it was the A320 used to do that. Heck says they still talk about it too. Biggest letdown in school history apparently. Here, you want to see the fucking Friday cost? We were devastated. Like, we hated each other for ages. Talked about it for a long time. It still affects me deeply to this day. Right. I am going to taxi over. I just got a bit of a screen glitch here, so that after my sim doing wonderful
Ablaze,
things
what
for ages.
happened to Skybound Hub? Did something happen? Because I saw you were online yesterday. I was going to jump in, and then by the time we got to it, you were offline. And
Yeah.
because I was checking out the streams, and when we joined Discord, and then it was gone.
That's correct.
But yeah, I would we could do like a joint collab thing, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the goal is to get a big group play going.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Yeah,
that's,
100%.
so
but yeah,
sort
I
of
would,
the teams, because I think most of them are UK based.
Okay. So, Adam, and I'm looking at that thing now. Gotcha. So it's almost like a hub.
What's this? Let's see.
Fucking hell.
Pluggable. Oh, pluggable.
Yeah.
Universal laptop docking station. Okay.
I'll bring it on screen here, or on screen even. It looks amazing.
Right.
So that's the displays, and then it's done through this thing. It's not that expensive either.
Okay.
So yeah, so
This
I'm
allows
running.
them to run more displays off the one.
Thank you for posting that, mate. Appreciate it. Use the CPU.
Cars. It's. Oh, okay.
I have
What
returned.
CPU are you running, Dan? Element? Is it the big i9? The stupid i9? X3D chip. What's the 5900 3D? What's that?
Oh, that's
That's,
Ryzen. Maybe.
AMD. But only 5900. That's not even the 7800. Wonder what the what would that be comparatively? Do you reckon? The Intel chips.
No idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. Blaze, welcome back. Yes, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was saying there that we should. I was asking what happened to Skybound Hub, and I was saying like get the guys to jump into the Unprofessionals Discord, our Discord, We should do like a joint collab thing, and support each other kind of thing. I barely join any
guy
community
says,
because I have severe autism and I usually get booted. That's not going to happen here. We're not let that happen. Don't you worry about that. My cousin's
Well, I mean,
got
if you want us to bully you, we can do that too. You know, but,
anything goes. Yeah.
if
we're not let that
you want
happen.
that to happen, we can do it. Both my kids are autistic.
There you go.
So they are.
There you go.
And a lot of people that know me say that I am too.
Yeah.
So, especially the way I act.
Listen, it's a safe space here. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all.
But yeah, no, if you want us to bully you, we'll do that too. Just say the words. And
okay,
we'll do
please.
that, you know.
And also, I was saying, yes, if you want to jump on a call or whatever, just stick in Discord and we'll set it up. No problem.
Yes, we'll get that sorted. No bother, no
problem.
3:30 guy.
3:30 guy.
No bother. Let's see. So empty. 12 cores, 24 threads, 4.8
so that would be like
what do you think that is, Mick?
So I think that would be like a 12700.
So what I have now? Yeah.
Black Shadow Simulations. Thanks for follow. Black Shadow Simulations. Is that Dave? Is that Dave from Scotland?
I think that might be the same guy.
Tux McVeigh. Thanks for follow. Black Shadow
Dave's
Simulations.
Here. Oh Jesus!
So
What's
Dave's
happened?
here. So I watched your stream with Pogsy last week, Dave. It was brilliant. It was great crack.
That's the one.
It was
so
great crack.
That's the guy.
It was so funny. He was like showing guns off and all, or rifles. It was brilliant. It was a laugh. And they were absolutely steaming drunk. That was great crack. Very entertaining.
That won't hold up in court.
No.
But,
right. Let me see. Am I following you? I'm not. So let's get that going.
right. Let's get us moving here. I think I feel like I've told.
I'm waiting on Pogsy.
Oh no, and I'm saying I'm just going to get myself.
Dave is always steaming drunk.
Tux McBee. Who's Tux McBee?
Is it McBear or McBee?
Could be McBear. McBear.
McBear.
Tux McBear.
So Black
It could be
Shadow
Scottish, it could be
Simulations
Tux.
is actually
Tux
live as
McBear.
well.
No, it's McBear.
Right.
See, you should see his hot tub streams. There. Where do you see yours? Hot tub flight simulator. Coming to a Twitch near you.
With a big inflatable
Dave.
Antonov 225.
Jesus, look, I don't know. Look at baked. What are you doing? See, Dave, this is what a professional stream looks like. Come on. Don't spoil
No, we're unprofessional, mate. We're unprofessional.
Doesn't-
Welcome
I
to
need
the
break something here.
unprofessionals.
I know, I need to
Right.
break something here.
So we need to give Dave a shout out because his drunken streams were awesome.
Yeah.
So what is it? What was it again? Black Shadow.
Black Shadow Simulations.
Simulations.
Sounds really, really professional. So it does. You know, sounds like a developer.
It actually does. Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Right. Flaps. Park and brake off. Let's start rolling. It was brilliant as well last week when I was watching it because I don't even know if you guys actually end up doing a flight. Just
I remember you
sat
saying
talking
that.
shit drunk. It was
Yeah.
brilliant. What else am I doing? APU off. Taxi lights on. And spoilers. Or speed brake. Socials. Is that working?
Okay.
Is that social thing working? I don't even know it's working. Hang on.
No,
Right.
it isn't. Well, I don't know what it was supposed to do, but
It's supposed to bring up all the Instagram stuff. Or Instagram socials. Why is that not
no,
working? It should be
no.
working.
because if it worked, it would be professional. That's why. So
Yeah, try it again now. I've just refreshed it. Pog never got off the ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually we start drinking after takeoff. It makes the landings more spicy. Absolutely.
why the tux? Well, wash your mouth out. Fuck's sake. Why the Air
The Air
Force,
Force.
guys? Why not a proper plane like a Boeing? Jesus
Mate,
Christ.
the Boeing's on the way out. The Boeing staff are fucking
sucks.
walking
Oh,
off the
that's
job
right.
and everything.
That's it. Boeing's on strike. So it is.
The adults are
You
figuring.
know. Yeah.
A mate of mine at work used to say it all the time. That's plenty. The adults are talking now. was brutal, like. ATR. Oh, I have to say, and I was in the ATR the other day. I was flying into Manchester. I like the ATR.
I haven't flown the ATR in a while now myself. It's been
Dave,
been a long
Dave,
time.
you can't spell ATR. Fucking hell. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's brilliant. Let me see if this social
Yeah,
thing's working now.
we've fairly been hijacked here, so we have.
Oh, go for it. Go for your life, guys. Is it
yeah.
socials or social? Socials. It's working now. There
Oh,
you go.
there we go. There we go. Works now. Jesus, what have you done?
I need to refresh all the commands. That's what's wrong. Because it has. I set them all
Jesus.
up last year. I haven't used.
Have you got a Twitter? Do you?
Yeah, I got Twitter. Yeah.
I didn't know you had a Twitter.
I've got a Facebook, and I don't have one single follower. I don't know about the fuck. I've been pointing posting on it
Fuck,
anymore.
I hate Facebook. I don't use it anymore. Actually, that's not true. I do have a Facebook, and it's not my name and not my picture on it, and I
Right.
follow nobody on it, and
There
I
you
just
go.
use it for marketplace
There you
and
go.
contacting gardeners and plumbers. So I do, and that's it. You know,
Contacting
so-
gardeners and plumbers.
because I always need a plumber. So
Right.
I do. And well, I used to need a gardener. I don't need a gardener now, but
Right.
so now it's just
You should come on and join us on
Um,
Discord soon. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. Yeah, I'll give that a go.
yeah. Right. So, is Dave the one that plays American Truck Simulator? Who plays American Truck Simulator? One of you I jumped in and said hello the other day, and I can't remember who it was. That is you, right? I thought that. Okay. Oh, you all play it, right? So, is American Truck Simulator? Oh, jeez, look, everybody plays it now. All right, jeez, calm down, fuck's sake. Fucking hell, isn't he awesome? Tuck says plumber, it's me and Mario. Tuck, I don't even know who the fuck you are, so I don't even think you followed me either. So,
I know, he followed me. He followed me.
aye. Right, so American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. What's going on with it? Like, which is better? Because I have considered
Paul
France
is
now getting one.
an Irish Egypt. Egypt.
Is that
I think it's Egypt.
Egypt?
Egypt.
I think you're supposed to say Egypt.
Egypt,
You actually use the E for Egypt. Do they? Tux is one of our friends too. I thought he was just some fucking drifter.
You can tell he was.
So he was. Of course,
He's just
I knew,
jumping
of
in.
course
I know.
he
He's
was,
just jumping in.
That
would be funny though if he wasn't, if he was just jumping in.
Oh, there we go. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Can
here.
you
Hang on.
feel the heat? Yeah, yes, we can. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, no, we're good.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be shouting like that. It's fucking 25 to 2 in the morning. Happy now? Well, I'm happier. So happy is a state that I don't know if I'll ever get to, but happier is a state that I can always achieve. How about that for a wee bit of fucking deep philosophy at 25 to 2 in the morning? Shouldn't be singing either. This has come down and kill me. You guys have not taken off yet. No,
I know
waiting
we're
on
gonna have
Buggy
to.
here.
We're gonna have to go because
So,
it's 25 to 2 in the morning.
It is 25 to 2 in the morning. Waiting on Buggy. Right, I'll go.
Alright, go for it. Foxy,
So, right.
you can follow us up.
Right, here we go. Well, I thought what we're actually going to do is we were just going to sit and talk shit for the next 2 hours and not actually
And
fly.
then not fly.
You know? So,
But someone else already stole that business model.
that's true.
I think it's an Irish thing. Takes so long to take off. It's true, actually. It is true.
Well, we've got to get our cup of tea and,
hang on, that's a good point. So, Tuxie makes a good point. It's you get an hour back tonight.
He's getting what?
You get an hour back tonight. The clocks go back at 2.
Oh, shit.
So
that's
at 2
oh,
o'clock,
that's right.
it stays 2 o'clock. No, wait. At 3 o'clock, it goes back to 2 o'clock.
There you go.
Aye.
I forgot all about that.
Yep.
Baked says it's only 5:37 there. Well, there you go.
Well, this is what the future looks like, baked.
Yeah.
It's still
It's
bright.
full of silver, tinfoil, and flying cars. Right, I'm gonna leave Milan gear down.
Remember
for
when
a wee touch
you
here.
were a kid, you used to think you were going to get flying cars? How fucking stupid were we? You know what I mean?
I mean, it wasn't really that unfeasible. You think about technology we do have now. We've got these friggin' super fucking computers in their pockets now. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Vic
back
doesn't
to,
know
you know, on phones.
what day of the week it is. Never mind the time. Pogs will be here for tomorrow. So, Dave, where are you from in Scotland? As soon as I get better time in Assetto Corsa, I'll be swapping back to Flight Sim.
Assetto Corsa. I haven't played that.
What's Assetto Corsa?
It's one of the sort of racing games, but
All right.
I've seen.
From the Bonnie East Coast near Dundee. Yeah, cool.
I've seen a couple of.
It's from the
TikTokers.
children's section. Looks sick. Brutal. Right. Flaps up. Time power. Brilliant. Right. Screw you, Fog. Fucking class. What's let me see. Where's the fucking?
Here we're only 4 away from the big 6-0, so we are. The big 6-0. Aye.
Well, I was only 0.1 something viewers away from the affiliate, so hopefully this will do it. Well, we thought that last night. About 50 miles to the north of Edinburgh, right next to St Andrews. Okay, gotcha. Not looking forward to changing this stuff out. At least I didn't bolt my will to my desk like Dave did. So on a serious note, actually, there was a car left on bricks, not too far away from me here in Melbourne, and I was like,
Right.
reminds me of home. You know what I mean? Someone put a picture up on Facebook the other day, just a picture of bricks on where their wheels are supposed to be.
Yeah.
My wheel is properly bolted for racing purposes.
Well, we had considered getting into the air truck simulator, hadn't we?
Yeah, we did. Well, you know what? I was doing well at it with the European one for a while, and then I fucking accidentally deleted my profile, and I had to do all the tutorial. I mean, fuck that. You know, I couldn't be bothered starting it again, so I haven't went back to it. I've still got it installed, like.
Yeah. I think the thing that put me off was that you're traveling across Europe in half an hour, stuff like that. Instead of it being real.
Hang on, wait a minute. Dave, what's your Discord? It'll be on your profile, won't it?
Like Dave sucks at everything, apparently.
Discord, got it.
Do love a bit of infighting.
Read the rules.
His Discord is Black Dado simulations.
Oh, yeah, I'm in. Right, have I got audio for Discord here set up? Let me see.
Oh, hang on. Blaze
Are you
says,
in?
can we join you on... Wait,
Yeah,
is that what you're doing?
I'm jumping in, yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm just seeing if I've got audio set up for it. Let's see.
Wait, how do we do this?
Just jump in.
As in, is he guest starring him in?
No,
just Discord?
no, on Discord. Hello. So,
Oh, hello.
we're in. Hello.
Oh, there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hello.
This is too
Brilliant.
much. We've now got
It's brilliant. Now, hang on. Now, I have no audio on stream for you, so hang on a second. Hang on. Now, hang on. Now.
Wait, hang on. You're going to have to
Audio
follow me
on
here as
stream
well.
for you, so application audio.
Yeah.
Discord audio. Here we go. Application audio. Discord audio. Here we go.
Wait,
Oh, here comes
can we...
Christ, there goes the show.
Do you know the way we can share the guest star?
No, we'll do it on.
And silence.
We'll do it on. No, we'll do it on. Pogsy's in as well.
Oh,
This is
here we
brilliant.
Right,
fucking
hang
go.
on.
Hang
Here
on.
he goes.
Fucking hell, this
He's
is
fucking
mad.
sleek it gets just snuck in here. Eh?
This is mad.
Right. So with what do you do? Do you have to set up a new channel here and then?
I'm not gonna lie.
link it to
This is
new
literally like
audio
a joke
channel?
because there's
Hang
Irishmen,
on,
there's
yeah, new audio
Americans,
channel in
there's,
our Discord is the audio.
Scottish, there's
You see.
like
Hang on, yeah, new
Right,
audio channel
okay.
in our Discord.
God,
is
if
the
I open
audio.
up Discord here, it's gonna absolutely blow my computer up. Right.
politically incorrect. There's a joke here. Well, I wouldn't quite say
You hear
it's
him?
politically incorrect. There's a
Hang
joke
on, maybe
here.
open up Discord first.
You hear him?
I'm presuming that you're trying to bring. Is it Big Ross?
Big Boss Robinson.
Is it Big
I'm trying to get your audio going on my stream. I think I've got it now. I just need to knock the monitor off.
Where are we? Hang on.
I'm glad you can, because I haven't a freaking clue. I've had far too many beer to understand.
Everybody
what the
that's
hell
in
was a-
Discord, I recommend muting.
First of all,
Everybody that's in Discord,
Muting
server
what?
chat, is it?
Have all the streams muted, otherwise you get double audio.
Server chat?
Oh, I know that. I know that.
My stream,
This
my
is
stream.
my phone.
mute their stream, because otherwise
server
you're just
chat.
going to have a recurring backup.
Yeah, my streams are muted, so I don't know why I'm getting that double. Yeah, my streams are
Where am I
muted,
going
so
here,
I
Mick?
don't know why I'm getting that double. Hang on, Roy, hang on. So, hang on.
No, not you guys. I'm talking about Dave and Tux and Pog.
All right.
Not you guys. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Dave
we've got them all
and
muted.
Tux and Pog.
All right.
Yeah, we've got all muted.
Yeah, I'm still getting a double though. Why the fuck's that? Yeah, I'm still getting a double.
Audio is a fickle bitch. Audio
we say.
is a
Yeah, I
fickle
think it's coming from
bitch.
Dave, I think.
It's not for me. I've got nothing running in the background.
Wait
It's
for
not
him
for
to do
me.
this,
I've
'cause
got
I'm
my
confused.
stream running, but I don't have any audio from
I've got
anything.
my
stream running,
Just
but
like I
don't
said,
have any
there's the-
audio
there's
from
the echo.
anything. No, it's
Just like I said, there's the
You could join.
You're lucky you're about 6,000 miles away.
Right, yes, right. So I
Why
can see
don't
the
you-
Blaze in the server chat. Where are you getting the chat from, Mick?
Right, I think that's it. It was me. I think
Here,
it was
did
me.
you have? Here, Dave, have you had 2 baby shams in it?
Baby
Okay.
shams.
That's what you've been drinking.
Wait a minute.
He's on
Fucking
about
baby sham.
14. He's on about 14 baby shams, mate.
I currently, I don't, well, you don't see this obviously on your stream, but I have had a beer triple from lovely Aldi, which is, wow.
So basically, he's been raiding the bargain basement shelf for Aldi.
Two
again.
seconds. Hang on. let me
No,
just fix this
bargain
up.
basement has not been happening. It's currently it's 7.5% beer. It's a 75 cl or 750 mils.
That costs
So-
99 pence.
Audio source here.
Right.
So-
Okay. I've got it now. Right. So go to add an audio, add a Discord audio source, right?
Right. Okay.
And then so first of all join his Discord and jump in, and then add Discord audio source, and then just link it to the application.
Right,
we were
hang on.
in
Okay,
server
so-
chat, by the way. Oh balls.
Right, server chat. Okay, there's only showing 2 people in server chat here. Blaze and Big Bork Laser.
No,
Big
no,
Bork
no,
Laser.
no, not on our
No.
channel.
Oh,
It's
on whose channel?
it's on Dave's channel.
Oh, I don't have Dave's channel. I think I may have it.
You should have it. Hang on, let me
No,
add
I
you.
don't have it.
Right. Let me jump in. Hang on.
I thought it was on ours because of Blaze and Big Bork Laser.
Well, let's jump in and talk to Blaze actually for a second. We'll go back to Dave in a minute. We're back in a second.
Right. Okay, let's see here.
Right, let's see. So if I jump in, because I've got
This is all
Discord
very
audios.
technical.
I know it's all mad, isn't it?
It's all very technical.
It's very mad, isn't
It
it?
is. Right. Let's see. Right, I'm going to jump into our server chat a second.
Right, Blaze, can you hear me? Can you on Discord?
Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty. Right. Who am I speaking to?
What have I got?
Oh, this guy right up there.
muted you.
Right,
Here we
okay.
go.
Nice to meet you. Right, so... Okay, this is all so confusing and technical for me. I forgot you could even do this. My computer generally does not like Discord, Flight Simulator, OBS, and Guest Star all being open at the exact same time. So, yeah, it tends to hate it, so it does. Do you know that we would, when we weren't streaming, and we would just Discord each other and we would share our streams through that. My Discord would go through this stage where everything would be fine, and then the RAM usage in Discord would hit.
Oh, it's bad, yeah. Oh, it's bad.
So it used to do this, right? So I'm up to 64 gig RAM now. When I had 32 gig of RAM, Discord would use about 28 or 29 gig of that RAM, right?
Oh.
And then, right, so there was some sort of strange
I'll be back in a
bug. This cat, yeah, no worries. That kept happening.
On stream, by the way. The guys in Discord to just.
Oh, right, okay. That should be better now. And then, so when I moved to 64 gig, it was like, oh, well, surely that'll fix it. And then it ends up eating up like 50 to 60 gigabyte of RAM. So I don't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah, that sounds like a memory leak to me, in all fairness.
That was exactly what I read. There was some sort of memory leak that was causing it. So I ended up just abandoning Discord because it would freeze absolutely everything then when that happens. And,
yeah, that sounds really bad, actually, yeah.
Oh,
Jeez.
Yeah, it was horrendous. So it was. But we'll see what happens here anyway. Here, if it happens, it happens. Right, so what is MDA doing? There's loads of chats going on here.
Well,
so
this arrival is really weird. Where are you guys flying at the moment?
We are somewhere in Australia. So where are we? We have gone from where's that? YBCG to, I don't know, wherever YBCG is, that's where we came from. And we're going to YMML. Where's YML? That's Melbourne. So,
Yep.
Gold Coast to Melbourne.
Oh, the milk run, basically.
Aye. Gold Coast to Melbourne. So, roughly around 2 to 2.5 hours taken. Where are you yourself?
I am doing what looks like Brussels to essentially somewhere random in Croatia, and I don't have a clue where it is.
Right. There you go.
In the 7-3.
Is it just what has you doing that? Is it an achievement or?
What
Just
so
that
I fly on something called. Have you ever heard of a pilot slide by Simbit World?
I've heard of that.
I have not, but he has.
I've heard of it.
So it's an add-on. I used to only fly virtual airlines basically, and it's an add-on now that I'm religious by is a pilot slide.
Right.
So you have a boatload of airlines within the database essentially, and you essentially start as like a really low cost airline where everything. I started out with Jeju Air in Korea, I believe, and now I've been with Turkish, I've been with KLM, I've been with Jet2, and now I'm with Ryanair just because of the multitude of routes that they have. It's so fun.
Yeah.
But I swear by it because there's like you can get like progression with your career and stuff as well. Like with money, they have a currency system. It's really good.
Right. Okay. Oh, that does sound good.
It's something that I swear by now. I can't fly without it, basically.
Yeah. Wow. I know that is interesting. I've never heard of that before. Mick, Black Shadow's awesome.
Oh.
You when did you start streaming?
Dave, I'll jump back into your voice chat in a little bit. I'll just chatting to the other guys first. When we start streaming.
Are you in 2 voice chats here? Are you?
No, I'm just in this one. We'll jump back into the one in a minute. When we start streaming.
Hello, Jaden, mate. How are you?
Last year, but we took like a 9-month break and then sort of really only started again properly in the last couple of weeks, like 3-4 weeks maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It actually has only been about the last month.
Yeah.
We did. We were doing it last year, and then we stopped, and I changed jobs and shit and all, and it was just a nightmare for me just to do anything.
Yeah.
And now I've got a job at Suits, so now I'm like, yeah, I'm back.
Your setup's like I said, when we tune into your stream, it was really, really clean setup. To be fair, you'll go if you're consistent with it, you'll go far. Like the whole, like the bit of banter and stuff as well. Despite having like the professional setup, it'll go far. You just gotta be consistent with it with Twitch, basically.
Oh no.
That's a hard
Well,
bit.
I've noticed that we've already started to sort of work out, what days are good days and what days are bad days. Although I did get a surprise last Sunday night when you all fucking jumped in and gave us sloppy seconds. But it's pretty funny. But I like Saturdays seem to be good days both morning and night. So last night was a disaster, just all round for me because my sim just I tried to go too far. So that I tried to go to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time, and my computer said no. It just said no. And then not only did it say no, it bit me with a stick afterwards and just fucked up the rest of it for me.
How much RAM do you have, just out of interest?
64.
64. See,
Yeah.
I've got 64. I only upgraded to 64 about a month ago, but I found since then I can run a multitude of things, but I did have to do a clean install of everything, including the OS from the BIOS.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Right. That is interesting. Well, I mean, I actually cloned my OS, so it did, which I don't really think you're supposed to do that. To be honest,
I tried that at first. It's very dodgy the way it works. I won't lie to you. So I kept my graphics card, and I kept both. So I've got a standard HDD. I've got an SSD and an M.2 drive. I kept all three of them. However, I tried to transfer my data from my old PC, and it was a disaster. Everything was running slow. I had memory leaks all around, so I just did a clean OS install, and I never, ever, like, if I've got OBS, Switch, Discord running right now. If I go to Task Manager, and I go to Performance here real quick, I'm using 26 gig of my 64 at the moment.
Right, okay.
So...
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate part of getting a new PC. You've essentially got to reinstall everything because Windows does not like
New hardware.
it just doesn't like cloning files. Basically, it's weird.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I just can't be arsed doing that. So.
I don't blame you. I didn't do it for about 2 weeks. I could not be asked.
There's too much. There's just God. Do you know what it actually is, right? It's the music side of it. It's reinstalling all of the fucking music plugins again.
I forgot you're a producer as well. What do you produce in?
Cubase, sort of.
I haven't heard of that.
Yep. What? You haven't heard of Cubase?
I'm a drummer. I've done a few studio sessions, and a few. I've been session drummers for a few bands, but I've never delved into the production side of it. No.
Well, you probably just know Pro Tools then. Yeah, you've probably heard Pro Tools.
I've heard of Fruit Loops and Logic, and that's it.
Not Pro Tools? Jesus Christ, that's even weirder. Logic, I actually started in Logic back when Logic was last on Windows, which was Logic 5.5. And that was a very, very long time ago before it went exclusively to Mac.
Is it exclusive to Macintosh now?
It is. The only way you can run it is through Hackintosh, actually. But I run Cubase. Cubase is massive. It's great for MIDI. So it is. Hans Zimmer used Cubase since like fucking the early day that it came out and all. And it's very intuitive for what we do. So it is. Pro Tools is so audio based. We use a lot of MIDI. We use orchestral stuff and loads of synth keyboards and do that sort of stuff too. So
I obviously know what like midis and stuff are. And like what kind of music is it that you produce?
I don't know. Well,
or is it like a plethora of
I mean, I suppose you could narrow it down to somewhere between like alternative indie with synth in there. But there are some songs that are not like the others. So there's a song that sounds like Wild West Country. There's a song that sounds straight out of Hall & Oates from the 80s. There's stuff that sounds like the Arctic Monkeys and
the
Arctic Monkeys.
The amount of songs I've had to just
Yeah.
cover from the Monkeys. It gets to a point as a drummer where it gets frustrating that you're having to play the same thing over
Yeah.
and over again.
Yeah, can your drummer do that
but there's-
intro
but
to
there's
Fake
other
Tales of
songs-
San Francisco?
There's other songs too. Like there's other songs as well. Like what's it called? Orchestral.
Good start.
Orchestral stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All the
Yeah.
epic,
Aye,
you know,
but I
Hans
know,
Zimmer
we
style.
do. Yeah, but we do
Loads of stuff.
orchestral music too.
80s
What
synth.
song was it that you said with the intro? Sorry, mate.
Oh, wait, was that for when somebody follows us? Was it?
Yes.
The Heat.
The Heat. Yeah. So the Heat is it's a full-on upbeat synth 80s. Somebody did a review on it before and says that it wouldn't be out of place in the fucking Breakfast Club film. Actually,
Hang on,
which
I'll
was-
stick
was pretty
it on.
funny.
I'll stick it on here.
Yeah. But yeah, it's that's one of them. But there's all sorts. We're definitely not confined to any style.
Nah.
It's just more of a case of, did you start writing this on the piano or start writing this the guitar, and then you go from there. But yeah, so this sort of comes back to the problem with software, music software, and because it's all fucking downloaded from years of Pirate Bay, Mini Nova, Demonoid, and then Russian sites and all now. See, installing some of that stuff is not easy to install at all. Like the drummer program we use, Easy Drummer.
I've heard of that.
Oh
Yeah.
god, it's a fantastic program. But see, trying to get that working sometimes, you're getting hit with key gens and authorizations when you think you've done it all, and it's a
I imagine
nightmare.
it's more like the if it's like time signature changes or even BPM changes in some songs. That's when it gets frustrating.
I want to see. I see when it comes to programming them, that's definitely harder to do. But like
Yeah.
I would normally play the drums and then fix them. So,
So you play the drums yourself?
but not well. Like, you know, I can.
Every drummer says that. I'm the same. I've been playing for 17 years and I still say the same.
I can bluff the drums. You know, only a drummer when here would know that it wasn't a real drummer playing. You know, but casual person. would not
I'll
have a
tell
clue.
you now, no drummer will ever say that they're good ever.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh no, I'm definitely not. But so essentially, what we'd normally do is we'd throw in. You know, people record songs to click tracks. We don't record the click tracks. We would throw in a basic beat and loop it for 6 or 7 minutes. You know, write the song around that, and then I would go in and play over the top of it. Then the drums, and then fix it up, and you know. Fix up fills, add a wee bit of MIDI in there. You know, it's just this is the way we've been doing this for years. So it has.
The fills I imagine are the hardest part because of I've seen sort of like producers program sort of MIDI drums on like Logic, for example.
Yeah.
The sort of stuff where it's like your basic 2/4 snare pattern. Easy enough, and then when it gets to fills, it's all about placement and stuff with individual sort of blocks. That's when it starts to look where it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, I feel sorry for you.
The way that you get around it is by they normally have like a wee humanize function on them, which sets the timing just slightly off. So it does, so it's not too robotic.
Changes the velocities as well, so you can actually.
Change the
softer
velocities
hits
and stuff, and the dynamics of it. That's just the sort of tricks to doing it. But yeah, so again, coming back to like actually doing full reinstalls of Windows, we don't like having to go through and reinstalling all of our music software, because some of the stuff you have to do in an order and all as well.
Yeah. There's different sequencing, and the other thing too is it literally takes sometimes up to 7-8 hours. Like it does take a long
full
time.
day.
I can imagine, there's got to be a plethora of stuff in there.
It's crazy.
We could confidently say we've probably got, you know, upwards of 30 to 40,000 pounds worth of software.
Oh, easy.
You know, acquired over a long career.
Of course.
Yeah, so it's pain in the arse. So doing that.
I can
so it's not
imagine,
company
yeah.
house.
I always say, like, with these, especially with the pop artists and stuff nowadays, you know, like, it's more like about looks than it is about musicianship, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That
Oh,
the
it's all it's
producers
about.
and the ones behind the scenes are the most talented in by far in that song.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all it's about.
absolutely.
It's all about looks. All about image.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's as like I say, as a drummer, we don't like the attention if we get it, basically. But I understand that, you know what I mean. It's very much where producers get absolutely no credit for making someone who sounds live really bad sound really good in the studio.
Yeah.
Whereas a drummer sort of has the responsibility. If you know, it's all well and good being able to play to a click track. Can you reproduce it live without really any sort of practice beforehand, and just sort of, you know, hop on the kit and this is like, right, this is what I'm doing, these are my songs, I can perform them to a very good extent. There's a lot of drummers that I know where they hop in the studio, the producers messed with the placement of the drums to their, you know, to make their timing better and stuff. And then when it comes to a live setting, they've been really, really bad to the point they can't play to a metronome. So it gets frustrating as someone who's genuinely into like musicianship and, you know, being able to reproduce what you do in the studio on a stage. It can get very frustrating from like my point of view anyway.
Yeah. I get that. I do get that. That makes perfect sense. We haven't actually done any music in a while too.
No, my my raid.
Because we started playing this instead.
No, my raid.
That's why.
My raid alert is the latest song that I did. Which was that
What one's
instrumental
that?
one.
I was gonna say you're gonna
I
have
named
to
it.
send me some of your music.
I just go to Spotify.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's on Spotify. It's on so they're under two bands. One's Dalton Robinson on Spotify, and then, well, they're both on Spotify or Apple Music and all the rest of it. So one's Dalton Robinson, the other one's Gorilla State. Have we got a link? Have I got a link?
Yeah, you've got me on Discord, aren't you? Just send me a link to it. I'll have a listen.
I might have it on stream. I might have it in the back. Hang on. Exclamation point music. No, it's something else. It's something else. Yeah,
Send me a link within Discord, and I'll have a listen to that.
So
I always appreciate like good mixing and mastering as well. I always appreciate that.
Oh well, you've come to the wrong place.
you'll notice. I was about to say you might you'll notice over time that it started out really, really shit and it got a lot better. But it's still.
Oh, that's
still
how everyone does it though.
Yeah.
Trust me, my first. So I'm 23 now. My first band, we produced an EP back when I was 19 or 20. I think it was 2020 or 2021. And the mixing, we paid £750 for a 5-track EP.
Jesus.
For recording, mixing, and mastering, and it took us 24 hours to record the entire thing and track it, basically.
Jeez.
The good thing is that ours was all, we just did everything ourselves. So even the artwork and all the rest of it.
So what I will do is I will send you this and the mixing and mastering on it. I'll let you judge for yourselves, because as soon as you hear it, you're gonna know what my thoughts on it are, basically. So it took me about 2 hours to record and track the drums for 5 tracks, basically. And that's because I hadn't really practiced the songs or written for them full stop before getting in the studio, essentially. But I sort of improvised a lot of it in the studio. Let me get the EP up. And I will post it in the general of the Discord server. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Lovely. Where are we?
I just realized there, by the way, because again, I'm an idiot and I'm unprofessional. I forgot to add the friggin' Discord into the stream.
The audio.
That's
so you gotta add the application audio and then just make sure it's linked to Discord so you get the rating. And you'll need. So I'll tell you what I've done. So first of all, you need to mute me in Discord, right? Because obviously, or it'll double. And you also need to drop your Discord audio by about 3 decibels, and then add the filter on for. Yes, Pan, jump in, mate. Jump in. It's open. It's open.
Right.
Right,
Okay.
I've dropped that. I'm just gonna go for a quick wee, guys.
Yeah,
Just give me
no
2
worries.
minutes.
Pan, jump in the server chat in Discord.
Right, I'm gonna try this here.
yeah.
'cause
And then
Let's see.
I've set welcome in, Pan,
Location
and
of
I've set a filter on for a limiter at -12 as well.
wrong, right,
Hello.
Hello, Pan. How are you?
Not too bad.
Good to hear you, mate. Good to hear you.
So let's see, filter, limiter, and
So who else did we have in? We
Okay.
had so Ablaze Jarl is here.
Hello.
And, how's it going, mate?
I'm
Are
alright. How are you?
Are you doing a flight? Are you?
right.
I don't fly. I don't have the a PC to fly on.
Are you on Xbox? No.
Oh,
No, I don't even do it on Xbox.
Baked Adelman, welcome in.
Hello.
How,
Wanted to stop in and apologize for the drunk idiots that tried to take over your stream there for a minute.
I can't wait to get jumping back in, but I wanted to talk. We had already arranged this talk to these guys first, so tell them.
They are so far gone
I
at
know,
this
it's
point.
brilliant.
It's not even.
brilliant. I'm gonna jump back in later. No worries, mate. I'm gonna jump back in later because yeah, I watched that stream there last week and it was just absolute chaos. It was great crack.
Yeah, it's most of our streams are pretty much kind of chaos. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah. Exactly.
8330 guy, thanks for following. Mate.
There we go. Up in those followers already.
There we go,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Yeah, sorry, I saw your
Where-
message
where-
in my chat. I was carving a pumpkin for the wife. No worries, mate. No problem.
So where are you guys at on your affiliate? What do we need to do? Is it just number of followers,
No,
or
it's-
is it hours of?
It's concurrent
It's not even
viewers.
ours, it's, concurrent viewers.
So when I
it's-
checked it
Got
last
it.
night,
Okay.
I was at 2.8 concurrent viewers or average viewers, and then Big Boss is 2.4. So we're pretty close. The
Oh,
problem
let me
we've
get,
got
Is it-
let me get your
what is
guys'
the
streams
threshold?
up.
I can't remember.
It's
three.
Is it? Yeah, three. It's
Okay.
three. Isn't
So
it?
the downside to what we do is we split the viewership. That's the downside.
Yeah.
But
Our selling point is
you-
also our weakness.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
right. That's
So
right.
it's
But once you get there, like it's fine, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
We can
yeah.
do polls once we get there, which is basically it seems it's all we live for is you
I
know,
know,
want to do a
we wanna-
fucking poll.
we wanna
you
do
know.
polls.
What should we do? Let's have a poll.
Let's just
you
do a
know.
poll.
Oh, we can't.
Blaze, get their streams up for me, mate. I'll link them for you. We'll get those concurrent viewers up actually.
Thanks guys, appreciate it.
Yes.
No problem.
Yeah, because we streamed for about 6.5 hours, so I had an average like 4.4. So I brought it up a little bit yesterday, but it wasn't enough to get over the line.
NBA.
Just Pant.
Question.
Sure.
Are we raiding EXO again?
Oh,
Because we were last time?
yeah, we'll definitely raid Axel today. Given that she'll be online shortly, won't she?
Is she awake? Is she asleep?
I don't think she's on yet.
He's still asleep.
Yeah, we'll
Fucking wake her up.
so
now.
we'll be on for another couple, maybe an
Does
hour
she
or
not
two.
got one of those things, you know, that you'll have linked that you can do in the chat that you can fucking pay money for and it'll knock a lights on or alarm off or something in her house? No,
No, that's just Murph.
That,
no, it's a smart.
Yeah, no, Pan. We'll definitely raid Axel because we didn't get a chance to do it last night, so we'll line her up for tonight or today.
It sounds like a Lumia stream type issue. I haven't turned that all back on mine in a while, but they were abusing the flashbangs.
I got to ask MDA, how did you end up on the other side of the world as an Irishman?
Oh, that's an easy one. Like it's like Ireland. The people in Ireland just leave. We're really good at leaving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
there's loads of Irish people here in Australia.
Some of us are.
Yeah, some of us are. Yeah.
You know.
No, I've always wanted to come to Australia, and see, to be honest with you, I was in a good job, and I was doing well at home, and I was getting a bit too comfortable. You know what I mean? And I thought, I don't know about staying here, so I just went fuck it, and I wrote a letter, booked my flights, and that was it. Never looked back. So.
And how's the life over there? Is it good?
It is. Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, I've been here 10 years. 10 years 10 years next month, and like the life.
10 years.
Yeah, the life is great, but like don't be fooled though, right? Because people come out here and they expect sunshine and rainbows, and it's not that initially. Like you gotta put the grind in. You gotta graft. You know what I mean?
I can imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's tough, initially, but you know, the hard work pays off. Like it's really rewarding in comparison to where we come from. You know what I mean? Like it really.
I'm going to say it must have been weird adjusting to the seasons as well, because it's like approaching summer for you guys now, isn't it?
It's exactly the opposite. Yeah. So like today's a really warm day. I actually went outside just to grab breakfast there, and it's actually quite warm, and it's nice sunny day as well. But yeah, like it's mad when you walk around the streets and at Christmas time, and you know people are dressed up as Santa in a full-blown Santa costume at 35 to 36 degree heat. And they're running around with a bottle of water, sweating. You know what I mean?
That must be horrible.
It's weird. It's really weird. Christmas Day and shorts.
You ever
and t-shirt.
get snow over there at all?
Yeah. There's you've got the Australian Alps.
Oh really?
Yeah. There's big, like proper. In fact, I'm almost certain. I don't know if this is a true fact, but I have read somewhere that the Australian Alps gets more than the European Alps. Apparently, gets more snow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, apparently so. But there's loads of ski resorts. It's about a 4-hour drive. So I'm in Melbourne. If you head out 4-hour drive from Melbourne, there's loads of ski resorts and all you can go to. And I haven't been yet because I can't ski. But I've never tried it. But yeah, it's very popular. Like, you know, people do it during the winter, obviously.
I'm going to say my cousin so I'm from Leeds in the United Kingdom, and my cousin is from the same place, and he's now over in Australia playing for a rugby team. He was playing for someone called the Eden Tigers before.
Right.
And he's with some other rugby team now who are like sort of lower league, but obviously the rugby in Australia is taken very seriously. So even if you're like lower league, you're still getting paid a decent wage. He's with some other team now, and he literally got moved out to Australia at the expense of this team that's quite low down in the leagues, basically.
Yeah, nice.
And he says he's never ever looked back. He loves his life out there. He said the exact same thing. It's very challenging.
Yep.
You know, to get going and stuff in terms of lifestyle and job. You've got to work hard over there, but he says it's all really worth it.
Yeah, once you get going, it's like it does pay off. You know what I mean? Like it's an easier lifestyle. It's a better lifestyle. You know, you work to live. You don't live to work. You know what I mean? Like you can and because Australia's so vast, like you can jump on a flight and head up to the Gold Coast, and next minute you're in basically like the Miami of Australia, or you can come down to Melbourne, which is like the New York of Australia. You know, or you can go to Sydney. I don't know what Sydney's like, but it's nice.
I've got to ask.
Or you can go out to the middle of the outback and go camping or whatever, you know what I mean? It's just, you've got all sorts of options.
Yeah. I've got to ask, have you ever had any creepy crawlies in your house?
Yeah, you get, so to be honest with you, so here's a couple of things, right? I've never seen a snake. Not once. Not real live in-person snake.
Really? Yep. In Australia?
In 10 years, right? Now,
wow.
Now, in saying that, where I live, they're fucking everywhere. Right, because there's a farm behind me, and I live about 40 kilometers outside of Melbourne, and where I walk the dogs and stuff, there's like loads of, like they're all there. They just don't come out and say hello. You know what I mean? So I've never seen a live one. Now I was walking the dogs the other day, and somebody put on the local Facebook group, you know, this 2-meter fucking brown snake is lying on the road here. It's crawling away, and it was literally round the corner from me, like literally 2 minutes away.
Those brown snakes are like the most venomous in the world, right?
Second most venomous snake in the world. But luckily I've never seen. I've always managed to avoid them, right? And to be honest with you, snakes tend to avoid humans too. That's you know, the defense animals. They're not offensive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So snakes wise, good on that front. I see lots of kangaroos every day. Lots of them, loads of photos. And
don't you
videos.
have like 40-odd million kangaroos or something in Australia?
But you know what? I went for years and years and years without seeing a kangaroo. Like 4, 5, 6 years without seeing a kangaroo, and then all of a sudden I see them every day. Yeah, it all depends on your location and the time of day, and I see them every day now, because of where I walk with dogs. But spiders wise, not a big deal.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on.
Yeah, they're not,
Yeah, I was
not
gonna
a big
say
deal.
the
Like,
tarantulas.
no, they're like you get. I see the old one, right? So first of all, the big giant ones are usually harmless. Like huntsmen, they're good to have. You want to actually keep those because they eat all the other shit, right? Huntsmen
Yeah, I was gonna
are pretty.
say.
Yeah, they're actually okay. People keep
Yeah, they're
huntsmen.
notorious.
People keep huntsmen
Yeah.
as pets, right? So they're
Yeah.
they're not too bad. The other one I would say now the ones you got to watch out for are the little black and red ones.
Black widows.
The redbacks, and they're part of the black widow family, and the white tails as well. You got to watch out for them. They're fucking really dangerous. And I had one redback in my garage one time, and obviously I killed it, and that was it. And then I think there was one I sent you, Big Boss, of a couple of photos. It was a garden orb or a yellow orb, whatever, and it was like venomous.
In your garage.
So is there any truth to whenever the storms pick them up and then drop them?
What, like Sharknado?
Yeah, basically. Like there was no. I saw it where it was like, it was like there was a certain time to where they just completely covered the outside of the house. I was like, okay, if that's real, I want nothing to do with Australia. No.
Yeah, I think what you're referring to, Edelman, is there was a storm or a flood that happened. This is true. There was a flood that happened. I think it was in Queensland or New South Wales, and I remember the picture. There was a big, basically a big net of spider webs across all the bushes and trees, and it was full of spiders.
Yeah.
So that was real. Yep. That was actually real.
That's
but it wasn't.
That would be enough for me to move out of the country.
But it wasn't like that was out in the country. There was no houses nearby. Like it wasn't like it was there in the middle of a street. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Pogsy, no, Dave didn't scare us. We'll come jump back in a bit later. Just having a chat to the guys. But no, the spider
humans
thing
are not supposed to live in Australia.
Well,
so,
I agree with that. I agree with that. We're really
humans are not supposed to live there.
So
that is a land for things that are not for humans.
Everything can kill you here. Like everything can kill you. There's snakes. There's...
You hadn't been to the U.S., have you?
I was gonna say,
I was
like,
there last year.
With the US, there's also like, as Brits, we look at it and go, you still got a lot of dangerous, like alligators, crocodiles. We wouldn't dream of that over here. Like the most dangerous thing we have.
Dangerous thing we have over here are Americans.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Do you know what? Powerful statement, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gonna sugarcoat it. That's how it is.
But it's funny. Like see in Australia, right? So if you go outside, the sun can get you, right? So you gotta wear sun cream. If you go out into the bush, the snakes can get you, or the kangaroos. The kangaroos are aggressive. They actually are aggressive. You gotta be really careful, kangaroos.
I love seeing them videos of those guys just clocking kangaroos, and they clock them back.
I see that. Well, I see the kangaroos fighting with each other every day. I don't see people punching them every day, to be fair. But yeah, but you go into the water, fucking sharks would get you. You know, it was a great
Sharks in the water.
Yeah, sharks in the water.
Sharks in the water.
Yeah, sharks will
Great
get
whites,
you. Like
yep.
it's there's not basket sharks. Tigers, tiger sharks,
tigers, great whites. Yep.
Great whites
There's
are here
even
as well.
snakes on a plane.
There's snakes on planes.
There you go.
You know what?
Snakes.
Foxy, there actually is snakes on planes. There really is.
You're literally reliving a movie,
Yep.
my friend.
So true story happened a few years ago. There was a snake that jumped onto a plane and was transported down from Queensland to Melbourne, and then it managed to make its way onto like a baggage cart or whatever, and then into a fucking delivery truck, and it ended up in the city. on the side of the footpath. Everyone was freaking out. It was a tiger snake.
Was it like a dangerous snake?
Yeah, it was a tiger snake. It was really dangerous.
Oh jeez.
So
the most dangerous snake we have over here is someone died from it in 1978, I believe, from allergic reaction. It was the common adder.
Oh yeah.
And that's it. And you get them in very scarce places. Like you have to go to the malls for that, basically.
Yeah, you get Now, I don't think we have any rattlesnakes.
Well, we don't have any snakes here ever since
St. Patrick's sort of.
I imagine it's relatively similar.
You know, St. Patrick drove all the snakes.
It's got to be similar in Ireland to what it is in the UK, like adders maybe, and that's it.
No, there's none.
No, we don't have adders. We've none.
St. Paddy sorted them out. St.
Paddy sorted them out, so that's so. Or it is Patrick, you know.
You do what kind of snakes do you have in Ireland?
We don't have any.
None.
None.
Just people.
Just pog.
Just people.
just
deep,
people.
deep conversation.
Yeah, just people who you can't trust. That's the best form of snake, the most dangerous of them all.
Jeez.
Look at my plane. Having them. Look, speaking of people, look at the state of these boys here. I did a GSX update before I started.
I have never gotten GSX to work for shit on mine. I have.
Do you know how you did it?
I unticked it like you're supposed to, reticked it.
Did you exit it right out though? Like, did you untick it and exit it right out?
No, just unticked it and then reticked it.
No. So what you better do is like unticking them, right? Leaving it for a minute until the bottom one lights up, and then close, and then go back in and do it, and then exit.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, geez, that's the first time.
One thing I do have to ask about Ireland actually is the Guinness factory still there?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. Thank the Lord.
It's been there
Last
since.
time I went,
what do you think we drink? Do you think we drink water?
I didn't know if they shut like the
Holy
tourist
water.
attraction part of it down. Like I was like,
that's Irish water.
That's Irish water. So it is.
One Irish water, please. You can handle the Guinness.
Yeah.
Yeah, the factory's been there since like 1868 or something. When was Guinness invented? 1850.
that was my first ever sip of alcohol in the Guinness factory ever. I think I was 9.
Nice.
And I had a sip in there. I found it disgusting then, and I love Guinness now.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. My granddad used to babysit me, and he used to dip the whiskey, and dip the dummy in the whiskey for a start, and I used to get the foam of the Guinness as well. That was his babysitting tactic. I'd fucking sleep all night.
Oh, we start them young over here, so
absolutely. I was only about 2 or 3. Like,
I think the UK is getting that way as well. I see kids outside my. I own a fish and chip shop, right? There's kids outside my chip shop that just drink even like Stella. It's mental.
Oh, Stella. That is not something we would do here, Stella. Like,
I haven't done it. I had a really bad hangover from it. So when I was 18, I drank 7 Stellas on an empty stomach. And I threw up about 5 times the morning after, and I've not had it since.
I think that's a version. I think that's like a version of that's like beta weight material. That stuff.
It is. White beater, that's what we call it. We call it white beater.
The white beater stuff.
So I did the same.
Rob C. Nesbitt, White Fest, you know.
Yeah. I did the same with Frosty
Jacks. Made you a Dave, actually.
There he is, Dave again.
I did the same with Frosty Jacks, the cider.
Charlotte.
And so we used to buy Barry Busters. White Lightning was the other one. We used to buy Barry Busters and used to get cider. It was like
2 liter Strongbow.
It was like 180 or something for £1.80 for
3 liters, wasn't it?
3 liters, probably. And then you'd split.
What a deal!
You'd split it with someone. So on the Friday night, you drank the first half, and then on the Saturday night, you got the second half. And the reason,
a litre and a half of cider.
A litre and a half, yeah. And they just drank it out of the
bottle. Do you know what some fucker would do as well? Some fucker would go and put their fag in it, and you would go to drink it.
Here you go, me, but
I'm 23 and I'd be gone off of a litre and a half of cider.
My first visit to the UK, I was introduced to cider.
Oh, commiserations.
And I had cider over here, but our cider over here is like 5, maybe 6%. Nowhere near, and I'd had Strongbow here. And I was like, oh, this is great. Yeah, great. Yeah, they got Strongbow. No problem. I get over there. I didn't realize it was different. I was like, oh, even better. It comes in a 2-liter bottle. Yeah, I killed the 2-liter bottle. Or is it 3? Whatever your big one is, the big bottle. Yeah. So, yeah, I killed one in a night when I got there. The next day was not fun.
No, I wouldn't.
So yeah, your beer over there is a lot stronger.
Do you know what the worst one, Adelman? You know what the worst is? See that cheaper White Lightning stuff? That was even
I remember
stronger. That was like, oh my god! It was like drinking vinegar, but it was like it was fucking. You were fucked.
The one thing the Brits and the Irish will agree on is the drinking culture. It's mental over this side of the pond. We can take a lot.
Well, it's the same. It's the
Can't
same in
take as much
Australia.
as also.
It's the same in Australia. Like
Can't take as much as I Fosters.
I can imagine actually.
Fosters.
They call the
no,
like
they
the,
sell it here. Fucking
the
Fosters.
Australian
Fosters.
version of a
Fosters.
chav is like an essay, is it? Essay, something like that.
You think of Asahi? Asahi's
Yes.
Asahi
no,
is,
the word for
Japanese,
a chav in Australia is
Oh.
called like an essay or like something like that.
No,
basically.
it's a bogan. Bogan.
Oh,
Yeah,
bogan
bogan.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's another essay. I can't remember what it's called, but
Is it a drink?
bogan's another word
Oh
for
no,
it. Yeah.
bogan's a person.
Is it a drink?
That's a type of person. It's like a knocker. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a guy I love on YouTube called Shooter Williamson who's Australian. I love him. He's so funny. He does like all the bogan Aussie stuff.
Yeah,
It's
the bogan
like,
stuff is a laugh. I love it. I absolutely love it.
yeah.
Because it's like bogan's like, you know, they call themselves like true blues and all, and they're like fucking hardcore Australian. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, like they're brilliant crack. Like, you know, I mean, if you really want to be Australian and you call yourself a bogan, then fair enough. But the drinking culture here is huge. Like there is no bad time to open a beer in Australia. It's perfectly acceptable to start drinking at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. No problem. No worries. Like
I do that on like holiday. If I
Yeah,
go
I
on
understand
holiday,
that.
yeah.
Well, that's just normal here, right? So even like we used to go to the pub every single day.
Pretty normal here too.
At like lunchtime.
you know.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
but there was always
it's largely
you know,
acceptable in the UK as
Yeah.
well, to be honest.
See,
like,
see, as long as there's a bookies beside it, it's pretty
No,
acceptable.
there's no prerequisites, right? It's just for you.
Yeah,
call
see,
to,
the problem
you
is
call to
that
someone house.
when I
You want a
got-
beer?
it's just like something to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
like calling and
Yeah.
getting a cup of tea. You get a beer instead. You know?
yeah,
but
it's largely becoming like that now in the UK as well.
Yeah.
When I used to live in Pensacola, it was like that. It was whatever is like, okay, let's go have a beer. Alcohol was involved with everything.
Yep.
Here,
It didn't matter. Whatever it was going to involve alcohol. If you were getting ready to go to the funeral, let's stop and have a drink first.
Oh,
You know,
absolutely.
that's
Oh,
just the way
it's
it
the
was.
same here.
And my wife, being from the UK, it took her a while to understand why everything had to revolve around alcohol.
It's
Like,
because
that's just
nothing
kind of the way it
bad ever
is.
happens as a result of alcohol.
That's right.
That's why.
It's
Yeah,
like
perfectly
at
safe
funerals.
Nothing bad
At
ever
funerals for
happens.
us, like the after party, you have to have alcohol. You get
Oh, yeah.
smashed
Yeah.
after a funeral, basically.
Yeah. Well, you
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
celebrate the
absolutely.
life. You gotta celebrate their life. You see.
here,
So our
Adam,
weddings are 4 days. You know what I mean? As in, when I say ours, I mean
4
ours.
days.
Yeah.
Oh,
The last,
Oh.
the last wedding me and Big Boss went to lasted 4 days last year. Fucking horrendous.
Jesus, that was
See, when
Like
I
someone
went
just
to-
put in my
you know when I
chat.
went to Mississippi. I went to
Charlotte
Mississippi
is-
for 3 months, and basically, they had like people were going to work. The fella that I was working with, he was going in to drive through off sales, like a drive through off license.
got them here,
They even
yeah.
had a drive through funeral directors, or like a window. Jesus Christ, almighty.
That's a new one. I haven't seen
Like
that.
someone's
see
just
that.
put in my chat, £3 for a 3-litre bottle of White Lightning from Asda in 2024. Yeah,
So it's
that's what
only
the drinking is over here.
so it's only doubled in
I'll be right
price. It's only so
Is that
what,
the-
what-
was it?
it used to be about £1.80 for 3 litres of strong Oldie. I used to drink Oldie. Old English.
Old English.
Mm.
Old
Aye,
English.
I used to drink Oldie. So I could drink strong, but I wasn't that fussed on it. White Lightning I'd only drink once or twice. Frosty Jacks once or twice, and they were always cheaper. Oldie was the expensive one. It was £1.80, I think. Then it was 90p each. Fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. but
I
Ponzi,
don't know about
they've got
you,
drive
like-
through. They've got drive through off license here as well. They call them off license. They call them bottle shops or bottle-os.
But
Of
yeah,
course I do.
Yeah.
course
Everything's abbreviated.
I just can't do cider anymore.
Any-
Like it's.
Does
it's
anybody
too
remember
much.
the Tannins cans with the women on the back of them?
No, I
That's
remember. I
a-
remember
Page
the
3 models? No.
no.
No, I didn't
What
drink
was
that.
that? Sorry,
down.
say that again.
So years ago, they had cans of like Tannins or Harp. I think it was. I can't remember if it was Harp or Tannins, but they used to have like a page 3 model on the back of them. So basically, like a
When was
like
this?
a.
Oh,
in a
do you know what?
bikini.
Yeah, I roughly remember that. My
Yeah,
dad
it's like
used to
60s.
buy them.
The Bandit. The Bandit. Yeah, the Bandit. But it was. I remember them like. But I'm old.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to buy them. I'm 23, so like, I only got into alcohol when I was about 18, maybe.
Jesus
Um,
Christ, matey.
What?
Fuck's
Like,
sake, I was
so-
jumping off. I was
Oh
jumping
no,
off
yeah,
roofs.
I got into it. I
Fucking
got into
10
it
years
very
ago.
late. By
Jesus.
UK standards, I got into it very, very
Yeah,
late.
we were standing
very
straight
late.
corners when we were 11,
Yeah.
12.
So it was probably 17. I started like liking alcohol, and then like 18, I started liking beer. And now any beer you slap in front of me, I'm 23 now.
Yeah.
Any beer you slap in front of me, I'm gonna try it, and I'm probably going to like it. By most standards, basically.
See, I've done the opposite. No, so I've gone the other way. I don't really drink that much, so I don't. So
I'm not a big drinker, like.
I believe that. So
No,
that's a good thing though. Like a lot of like adults, sort of like UK, Europe based, as they get older, go. Actually, alcohol is not good for me. Do you know what I mean?
Pogsy,
Whereas I'm 23.
Pogsy, every single stream you've literally mentioned beer or a drink. Everyone.
Indeed.
Is that a no-no?
No, not at all. Anything goes. Like it's no. It's that's just.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
I'm
laughing.
being
because
a
he
It's
said-
a healthy obsession.
No, I'm
It's
just
a
laughing
healthy
because he says
obsession.
I'm not a big drinker.
So I'm only get the beer. I was down the kitchen.
Yeah, because he's skinny as a rail. He's not a big drinker.
Sorry, I
He's
didn't
a
hear you.
quick drinker.
I didn't hear you. I was just doing 3 shots of tequila.
As thick as a lamppost.
So
I went about
what I do
tonight,
is I'll not
Saturday.
drink. I'll not drink for a while, right?
Aye.
And then I'll binge drink. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll drink a liter bottle of vodka or something.
Aye.
and
That's the
happen.
dangerous one. When you don't drink for a while, that's
Right.
the dangerous game.
When Pog says a
Yeah.
whale, that constitutes anywhere between 12 and 24 hours. So I wouldn't read into that too much.
Definitely not.
So,
Definitely not.
I was
know
trying
what
to do a cleansing for myself,
Yes,
but
yes, well, we
the
applaud it.
farthest I've made it so far is about 3 days, maybe 4. And
how
it
has this turned
definitely
into an AA
a
meeting?
tolerance
I know.
break does work. Tolerance breaks do work.
Like, I've got to say, the US produce some damn good beers, like Coors, and do you know what? I'm on stream right now. I'm drinking Bud Light, and do you know what? It's low in calories, and I like the taste of Bud Light. I don't like the taste of normal Budweiser, but
They're
Bud
like-
Light.
They're like
Oh, it's
session
nice.
beers. They're session beers. You call
Oh,
it.
but
Like,
it's nice.
I'm on Rockshore Light at the minute.
Rockshore's good. I like Rockshore.
Rockshore's lovely.
Yeah, I like Rockshore.
Rockshore? What the hell is that?
It's a Guinness one.
Beer by Guinness.
Say, now
Beer
you've
by
opened up
Guinness.
that box. Yeah.
I think Guinness making it. What the? I think I do.
Come with me, and you'll see in the world of your imagination.
No, America produce some damn good beers. I'm not gonna lie, they do.
Bork, well, what is the name of your channel?
Hold on, I will link it in general right now.
Did you get
The name's getting changed.
Hang on, I
No,
just
not yet,
realized
Bugsy,
your
not
name
yet.
was Bork Baser. Was that Brock Lesnar? As in,
Yes, it's a play
oh
on
my
it, but
God.
it's
I know.
I love
I already
Brock
know.
Lesnar.
I already know what it is. I already know. Bork
I love
Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar, but he got cancelled. He got cancelled. That's the problem. So I've got to change it now.
Bork Laser. Yeah.
Is that not his porn? That's his porn name. Is that your porn name?
Porn name.
I'm familiar with Borg Laser, so I'm a big wrestling fan. So
I still keep up to date with
I
WWE.
heard-
I'm
Yep.
seeing.
I heard you talking about wrestling the other day on your stream. Here's me. You're sitting saying, who was it you were saying was the best?
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold.
316.
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
Stone Cold's
I said the Hulk.
yeah, he's the
My
goat.
favorite was the Ultimate Warrior. He was fucking lethal.
Oh, we're
I
going
love
way
him.
back then, before Stone Cold's
Hang on,
time.
is this
God.
is this going back to like whenever the wrestling was still in regions?
No, like that's when me and Moses used to fucking hang out at dinner called the Last Supper.
Moses is in like Jesus' disciple, yeah.
Touche, Foxy.
He said to him, "Here, away, get
Brilliant.
the tablets," you know, and fucking he came down that mountain, so he did not buy a stone tablet. Fucking couple of bottles of weight.
Oh,
You
brilliant.
know, I know Austin's the best. So he is. Austin's the best.
Austin 316 is my favorite. He's the goat for me.
He said he's
the
the guy
that
who
changed
deletes
the game.
beers.
So he is. He
Or
really
the guy who
changed the game.
deletes beers the way Stone Cold does is a hero they all saw. Brilliant, Eddie.
Thank
didn't know
you.
were
I
still
don't
here,
want to
Eddie.
leave.
Thanks for hanging
Follow
around.
Yep.
Austin, or sorry,
I just
Hogan got
happen
all
to,
the.
I just happen to have an open monitor to put you in.
Like, I was born in 2001, and the elite era for me was The Rock and Stone Cold. I go back and watch it all the time.
Yeah,
And
that
now
was a
I'm
good
depressed.
era. Yeah.
That was good.
I was-
I
was
started
good.
watching it in '96. So that.
But to be fair, WWE is getting really good again. Triple H, so Vince McMahon got cancelled, didn't he? Triple H has taken it over, and it's getting really good again. Like they started like swearing and doing stuff, and like risky stuff on like TV tapings and stuff. It's mental.
I met Triple H and a few of the wrestlers once.
It's getting. Trust me, it's good.
Were you?
No, I'm happy about it. I got tickets for the darts for the Odyssey for February. Right. Can't wait.
We went. Well, no, we just went to the hotel, didn't we? When we were over here, was it the Hilton or was it?
It was the Hilton. Yeah, it was the Hilton.
It was a Hilton.
Yeah.
And the whole ton of them were all there drinking, and because I'll always remember, John Cena.
John Cena was there. Yeah.
Walked towards me, and my missus wanted a picture with John Cena, and so I stepped out in front of him. Says, John, is there any chance of a picture here? And he goes, and here's the funny thing, right? He goes, not tonight, boss. So he called me boss before I even called myself big boss. The thing I noticed about him was when I stood beside him was I was bigger than him. And I didn't realize that. And at the time, but the one that always lasts with me is Randy Orton. Right? So Randy Orton's around. This was around. This had to have been around 08 or 09, right? So Randy Orton.
Menace Randy Orton as well.
Exactly.
Bold Randy Orton as well, yeah.
Coked off his head face, he was.
Yep.
And, oh fuck, you could tell. So anyway, Orton's there. Anyway, he's got a skinned head. A girl comes up to him with a fella. And, here, Randy, can I get a picture? Blah, 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 blah. So the girl puts his arm around him. Randy puts his arm around her.
Your search windows up.
Right, and they're taking a picture,
trying to find
and
his
that's fine. And then the fella, the boyfriend, he goes to put his arm around Orton, and Orton pushes him away and says something to the effect of, well, give him a star, I will fucking end you. I'm just sitting there going like, this guy still thinks he's in the fucking...
You know, you wouldn't fuck with him either. Like, Orton's big, but I didn't know he's 6'5". That is
he runs
mental.
around in pants. Fuck's sake. You know, he runs around in fucking pants. So yes, but no,
what are you streaming on? I'll give you a phone.
It was that was pretty funny. William Regal, remember seeing him? He drinks most people under a table.
I think he's streaming in Discord.
Oh, Regal was British legend. Legend. Yeah, along with Wade Barrett, he's probably the closest we've had to like success from like UK wrestling.
Big Sheamus was there. He had sort of just really broken. I think that year he was actually there with his family.
Oh, is that the Irish guy?
Oh, to be fair, like Sheamus. Oh, I love Sheamus.
Everyone loves Sheamus, didn't they? When he first started.
He's such a funny guy, and like Drew McIntyre as well. It's nice to see some of the foreign guys get into it. Yeah.
McIntyre's had good success lately, so. But
I don't. Did you go as mental as me when CM Punk came back at Survivor Series last year?
I've been a Punk guy. Like, I've always been a Punk guy. So,
Punk was like being someone born in 2001. I grew up with Punk as like the Stone Cold of like the older generation.
Punk was the new Austin, so he was. You know, so.
I went mental when he came back. I watched it live. I went mental.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it at all. Like everybody thought, it's a possibility, but it probably won't happen.
Yeah.
Because of his like beef with WWE, but
you know what?
McMahon's gone. Yeah.
The never say never thing's true, because they do all come back unless they die beforehand. You know, they all come back. Like, you know, Hogan came back, Warrior came back. Maybe Chris Benoit will come back from the dead too. You know, who knows? So,
what did you call them?
That one I have a funny feeling that might not happen.
that might be the one.
What did you call them two brothers? The Hearts, remember? One of them died on them.
Bret Hart.
Bret and Owen Hart.
Owen and Bret.
Owen Hart, is it?
Yeah, Bret and Owen Hart. Yeah, he died from the fall, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like Bret Hart came back, you know, so they all come back at the end of the day. You know, CM Punk gets fired on his wedding day, you know, from WWE, and he still came back. Fuck's sake, Sable came back, and you know, Brock Lesnar decided to come back working. You know, with
I still think Brock will, despite this whole cancellation thing with the whole Vince McMahon saga, he'll be back, and it'll be the pop will be massive when he comes back.
Of course it will.
It'll be massive.
Brock's unbelievable.
WWE needs Brock. He's been such an asset since he came back in 2012. Such an asset.
No, there has never been an athlete I've ever seen like Brock Lesnar before.
Oh, he's the it is true.
Like
he's the alpha male of the human species. He is. He's mental.
He absolutely hates people. That's really funny. Yes.
He's 6'3", but he would beat the living hell out of anyone, even a foot taller than him. And I'm convinced by that. He's a freak of nature. He is.
You know, he's the real deal. UFC heavyweight champion. So I mean, it's hard to argue with that.
Oh, his UFC run were unreal. Like, he's got a couple of defeats, but he had a year of MMA training. Yeah, he won NCAA championships, but he's a freak of nature. Anything he tries, sports-wise, he'll be good at. He's a freak.
I don't think he'd be good at hurling, like.
Well, that's a good point. He might have too big a frame for hurling, actually.
We could probably have him at a drinking competition, I reckon.
So,
get him at rugby
no, you're
or
right.
something.
I think you've got him, or actually, Pogs. I think hurling he might struggle with. He might actually just crush the fucking hurl. So, you know,
it'd be like crushing a matchstick between your fingers, lad. He'd be just.
He's probably
shit at
chess. I think he's
over
shit
in
at chess.
Ireland, how big is Gaelic soccer?
Very big.
Depends where you are, but generally for
So
most
is
of
it
Ireland,
like football for us? So like football in general for us is huge. I'm a massive football fan. Is it like as big as football is over here, basically?
Rougher than football.
I
can imagine it's more physical, yeah.
As big as I don't know, probably not in the north. In the south,
yes,
yeah, I would say so in the south.
Yeah.
Less so in the north because it's still mostly football. Like most of the people up here are still gonna support, you know, UK football teams or.
Let me give you an idea, right?
I support AC Milan.
If you look at my stream, all of those lights on stream are GAA clubs or Gaelic football grounds.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah.
Just to give you an idea.
Flipping, eh?
Yeah, and that's an an amateur sport as well. They don't get paid for it. You know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it?
Oh, it's massive then, yeah.
And do you know what the worst thing about it? They're like the Vatican. They've more money than sense. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. I bet that's kind of nice though. So like football over here has become like money controlled, whereas you guys with your big sport, it's not money controlled. So the passion's still there almost.
Yes, for the players, absolutely. For the clubs, yes, but see, for the organisation ruins it all. The actual GAA, the overall body of it, they are saving the money for themselves. There's a big, there was a stadium in Belfast where Antrim used to play. It's called Casement Park. It's just down the road from me, and it looks like something out of The Last of Us at the minute. It has been left for years because they said they were going to redevelop it, never did. There was a whole thing about the residents of the area and all this. But anyway,
they were banning all them houses out for they were paying all them off to put that stadium in. But basically, what happened was the government then, the GAA were shrewd, and basically the government offered to give grants to it, and recently it lost, or it was going ahead, and then it wouldn't be done in time, and they lost the grant or something for it to be all done up. But like the GAA have enough money to actually do that up, like at a drop of a hat. They're just, it's ridiculous the way that works. Like, but one thing about the GAA, like anybody who plays GAA and all, it's not about the money, but they've all got. They're well looked after, if you know what I mean. Like, so if you're in the GAA, like, and you get a job with somebody, or you'll get this here and that and the other, you know what I mean? Like, but it's like, it's ridiculous because it's the money that goes through it. Like, many times have had replays, and like, there used to be a thing about replays. There used to be like 4 or 5 different replays for one game, and people were paying much into them, probably about €80 or more.
In Croke Park,
and more probably.
Yeah. So the GAA's got plenty of money, and it's just one of those things, you know. Like, most of the players that play it will have jobs.
Yeah.
Most of them are fucking tradesmen or something, you know.
Have jobs.
And
the GAA.
Well, that's it. They'll be lucky enough, you know, that they might get sponsorship, you know, through certain companies to do things, but they're not actually getting paid to play the sport. So when they're playing for the passion or the competitiveness of it, you know, to win.
So see when they it would be like somebody like Salah winning the FA Cup and going back to work the next morning. That's what
Aye.
it's like.
That's exactly what it's like.
You know,
That's right.
that's
It's
exactly
a
what
bit
it's
like
like.
it's a bit like the Iceland football team. They were all it was all dentists and doctors and fucking plumbers and shit, wasn't it?
Jeez.
Whenever
Give
they
me 2
won.
seconds, by the way.
Whenever they beat
To
England.
the toilet.
No worries, man.
Yeah,
it's a bit like
aye, but no, it's great. It's great sport. Well, you know, like both the sports, the football and the hurling. Hurling's incredible. Hurling's incredibly physical. It's so fast.
fastest ball sport in the world.
You know,
Do you know what
it's-
you know what I don't understand? How our national sport, which is handball, isn't popular. Like as big as like what that is, if you know what I mean. Like it's weird. Like
It's weird, isn't it?
um,
So hang on.
Don't
Wait,
say it. Don't do it.
no handball.
Handball.
Like what?
Handball.
Handball.
Right. We can't understand why handball hasn't taken off. Or
No, it's the national sport though of Ireland.
no, I get it.
I mean, we do like throwing things.
Yeah, we love
you know,
throwing things. Exactly right. Yeah.
If they replace it with like, you know, Hoffers, bricks, or you know, pepper bombs or something like that, you know, then they'll have a greater uptick, you know. Molotov cocktails, try about another pepper
That's why I was laughing.
So it's, you know, yeah, something like that. Stones, you know,
Yeah.
Hoffers. I used to have a stack of Hoffers out my back. I used to throw dudes when they came around. You know, so sort of fuck. But
Oh,
you
it
know,
was the- it was
joyriders
the,
come round the street. Come on, out, let's throw bricks at them.
It was the makeshift. It was the makeshift shooting we used to do by fucking throwing the fireworks into the pipe.
Oh, sorry, I'm
firing
back.
at the pillars.
Yeah, but yes, the Gaelic football, hurling, wonderful sports, very physical.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, they really give football for money. I remember once actually. I feel like it might have been Charlton, as in Charlton football team. Alan Kerbersley, I believe, was managing them at the time, and I think he brought his lads over to train with some of the GAA boys. Because of how fucking fit they were and the sort of physicality. Well, didn't do Charlton any good, but I'm pretty sure that that's actually what happened, and it was Charlton that did
There is
that.
a load of GAA ones went over and like because like see Aussie rules football, it's they have like a load of GAA ones over there,
Yeah.
because Aussie rules is a mixture of rugby and Gaelic.
It's more. It's more. It's
You know
more
what I mean?
Gaelic.
Like,
yeah, it's more Gaelic actually. It's
Yeah,
just.
but
It's
it's more
basically.
Gaelic
The Aussie
and-
rules ones tend to beat the
But I'm
crap
on
out of
about
us
like
as
the
well.
posts,
So they-
so in between the posts type
Well,
thing.
but they're
you know?
professionals here. You know what I mean? So it's
Oh,
all.
but they
It's all
get paid.
pro.
They probably get paid over there.
Yeah,
do
they do. Yeah, it's all pro here. Yeah. So Aussie rules are AFL, or it's AFL, Australian football. It's basically Gaelic with a oval ball, but it's an oval pitch, and there's more players in the pitch as well, and also they can do things like take a mark and all this sort of stuff. But yeah, and then the point system is a goal is in the middle, and then you get a point. A wide is
For
a
either
point
end.
left and right. Yeah. So instead of going above,
What is it? Same as ours, like 3 points for like in the middle, or?
Is it 3 points for goal or 6? No,
Aye, basically it's a mixture
six.
of rugby. It's a mixture of rugby and fucking Gaelic, isn't it? Really?
Well, how many
Rugby ball.
players are on an Aussie rules team?
I don't know, fucking 27 or something for fuck's sake. It's ridiculous. I think it's
What,
6.
actually,
Not that
out
many,
there?
is it?
I don't know. It's not that bad. It's me taking the piss. I think it's like. I think it's either 14 or 16. I think.
Well, it's
Probably
15 in
Is it?
GAA.
I think.
Was
I
it
think
15?
it's 15.
Is
yeah,
it 15?
15
GAA?
GAA. That was all.
Was that many?
How
Yeah.
many?
Fucking hell.
Oh, it is.
How many players?
It's 15.
18.
18 on the pitch.
So it's
is it?
18
Aye.
Aussie rules.
I
A
thought it was
team
16.
consists of 22 players. Only 18 from each team are permitted on the ground at any one time. With
so
four
there's a lot of
interchangeable
players to pitch,
on the bench.
Yeah.
So,
So-
how many is it you have on a field? Is it 11 still in Gaelic football?
No,
No.
15.
15.
So that's,
15.
aye,
Oh
15.
wow!
So that's-
I keep meaning to get into it. It looks really good actually.
Brilliant.
So,
It used to be. It used to be on Sky. GAA had the rates, or Sky had the
It
rates.
did,
to
Sky,
GAA.
I think it was
Really?
Sky
Oh,
Arena
was
had it
Oh,
for a
wow.
while.
I
So
didn't know
it
that
did.
nationalised well.
Yeah, Sky Arena had it there for a while, but it would normally be on it'd be on RT, so you'd have to use your Fire Sticks, which I'm sure you all have. So
From a dodgy
And if you
bloke
don't-
down the
and
road,
if you don't,
yes.
give us a shout.
if you don't, I
I'm
know
a
a guy.
really dodgy bloke down the road, yes, I do.
I know a guy. So good luck to the Irish. fans
Everybody
in the
knows a
RT.
guy like.
Every Sunday, sometimes Saturdays. Sunday at 3, so it is. That's normally when you'll find GA football. But no, it's great sport. So it's just so physical. And do you know what you get as well? Because you know what you get in football, you know, players go down like they've been shot, you know, like snipers taking them out. In GAA,
Yeah, I know.
that's really, really, really frowned upon.
Yeah.
So if you do that, they'll probably just kick you again, and the ref will just
ignore it.
You know, get up.
Yeah.
You know?
So I used to play ice hockey. Yeah, I used to play ice hockey as a teenager, so I appreciate a physical sport, and I know how pantsy like the general football players can be. So I appreciate a physical sport. So if Gaelic football is actually like that, I'm going to give it a watch. I think, yeah.
I remember going to.
Want to watch hurling? Hurling's better.
Hurling's brilliant. Hurling's amazing. But I went to it's really rough. I went to an ice hockey game, a college ice hockey game in the US in Maine. About 10, 12 years ago. It was fucking nuts. It was mad. Like one of the guys actually got the stick and rammed it underneath the guard of the helmet in someone's throat, and he just went down like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Here.
You know what I mean?
What about that fucking balloon
they're
last
mental
year?
in hockey. I've taken some pretty serious hits in hockey.
They don't fuck around. Nice.
And I was 13. I'm 20. I'm 23 now. I was 13, and I still feel them to this day.
Yeah, well.
What about that balloon last year across the water there? He did the fucking sweet chin music on your man and killed him. Remember that? In the
Sweet
hockey?
chin music.
He fucking did.
Who?
He fucking super kicked him and killed him. Fucking the ice hockey blade went into your man's throat.
Oh, yeah,
that's
right.
him.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
he did.
That is so the Matt Petgrave. That is he's part of my local club that I support, Sheffield Steelers. The guys in orange.
Right, okay.
Part of my
so-
local club. There's still a lot of debate whether that was an accident or on purpose. My opinion, he definitely intended to hurt him. Did he intend to kill him? No, not at all.
I don't think he intended to kill him.
No
I think
hockey player does.
No, I think he probably was looking to pin him after he hit him with a super kick, to be honest.
He meant to take him down and injure him for a few games, not kill him.
Yeah.
Was it like an Eric Cantona move or something?
No, he fucking hit him with a super kick. So he did. He stomped his foot on the ice and all and everything. He loaded it up. So he did.
Yeah, his blade came up to his neck basically. So this Adam Johnson guy has dipped down, and this guy hasn't expected it. He's lifted his blade up with the intention of hurting him.
Yeah.
Because he was our enforcer. However, he's brought his neck down basically. And this guy hasn't expected it, and his blade's gone into his neck, and you know how it is when you cut that artery off in your neck, you're dead instantly, and that's what happened basically.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It was a fucking horrific thing. So it was. I remember seeing that, and I was like, Jesus Christ Almighty. Fucking if Vince McMahon was still around, he'd be giving your man a call. So he would. But see the Steelers. The Steelers play against the Giants in the same league. Yep, they are.
I've been to the
Odyssey.
The
Odyssey.
It was
Odyssey
called the
Arena.
SSE.
They call it the Odyssey.
I've been there.
The Odyssey.
Yep.
That's what it was before.
Yes, I've been. Yep. The Giants are probably the best team alongside the Steelers and the Panthers in the EIHL.
Alright, EIHL, that's what it is.
Yep.
I was watching the Giants about a month ago, so it was, but I can't even remember who.
European Ice Hockey League?
No, English Ice Hockey League, basically. It's called the Elite Ice Hockey League, but it's the UK, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Because a lot of Scottish teams, there's Dundee, Fife, Edinburgh used to be in it. Braehead, they're all in it. Then you've got Sheffield, Nottingham, Manchester, Leeds are going to come
One
up.
thing that I have never went down to the Odyssey to watch, which I've always wanted to watch, would be a Giants game. I've never been down.
Oh, go down. Ice
can still do
hockey
it.
is ace. Ice hockey is ace.
Yeah.
Trust
It's
me.
not too late, folks.
Yeah,
Like,
you can still do it. Like they're still there.
There is time, you know.
Well, do you know what I mean? I don't know how much time I've got left.
Well, you may fucking get the tickets booked.
I'm sorry, I've just absolutely buttered that landing. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Right on the touchdown zone as well. Oh, sorry. Carry on. Sorry.
Nice.
Alright, well, no, you've still got time, folks. The chance is, I think they've
It's on
got a
every
couple of other
Thursday,
home
is it?
teams.
Or every second week, is it?
You just check their schedule. I think they've had a load of home games coming up in November here, I believe. So.
Oh, they play about 3 times a week.
So, yeah, it's good. I take the kids, like, they love it. You know, they get into it. It's such a weird thing, but I like the.
I brought
the physicality of it.
I brought Oren, my son Oren, to the darts, with the one with Luke Littler one. Do you remember the last
right.
one? But we booked them there
the
for.
darts. Yes.
I love the darts.
I love the darts.
We booked it for February. I got tickets. We want to see that there. Trying to get onto the Odyssey or the whatever the fucking thing is.
The Ticketmaster.
Ticketmaster. You get onto it, right, and fucking next minute you get in, you see all the arena with all the blue things, and then next minute they're all just disappearing on you. So by the time you select 4 fucking seats, they're fucking gone. And you're going, hello?
Yeah.
Fuck, this is pre-sale. Hello?
It's all like they're all fucking like that to me.
I got them.
I went to the darts a few years ago in the Odyssey, and it was brilliant. It was a great night, absolutely brilliant night.
Well, it was really good.
Wasn't
the night the thing got the one the named darter, was it?
No, this was like 2011
I was in it
or something.
I was in it when I was there that night. So, I can't remember who it was. Somebody got the named darter at it. Was it Van Gerwen or something? I can't remember who it was.
This was a long time ago. I went twice actually. I went 2 years in a row. It was like 2011.
Was it the Premier League darts? Yeah, Premier League one.
Yeah, I think so. The main darts, the one that travels around.
Probably
it starts end of November usually.
It had Phil the Taylor and all on it. Or Phil the Taylor.
Phil the Taylor.
And Barney. Barney and all.
They were all there.
Phil the Taylor.
Phil the Taylor.
Phil the Taylor.
That's him.
Part-time darts player, full-time Taylor.
He's got rid of the power. He's no longer the power. He's just Phil the Taylor.
Yeah, that's right.
Phil the Taylor.
That's the middle name. You know what I mean? Now they were all there, and it was good crack. It was brilliant. I went 2 years in a row, and Phil was there 1 year, and I think he wasn't there next year. But yeah, it was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I keep meaning to go. I really want to go to the darts, especially with like Litter and like the Van Gerwen sort of rivalry now. Yeah, darts has needed a young prodigy to come through for ages, and Litter is finally.
Van Gerwen's finished.
I don't think he's finished. Like, you've got to remember it, with darts, you can go to like your 70, basically till you like get dementia with darts, essentially.
I know, but I don't mean it that way. I mean, like, he's not what he used to be. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, no.
Your man looks
Prime Van Gerwen was
yeah.
short, but Prime Van Gerwen would beat any history, or any player in the history of darts, in my opinion.
Well, I don't know. Maybe not Phil the Taylor.
Phil the Power Taylor, he might be. Phil the Taylor,
Hang on.
Phil
Have you
Taylor,
not heard of Phil the Power Taylor's son? He's just called Phil the Taylor.
Phil
Upcoming
the
prodigy
Taylor.
of darts.
Phil the Taylor. His song is The Power, so his song's now just called The.
Yeah, just the.
Phil the Taylor sounds like he owns a fucking Rima Sumo shop or something. Fuck me.
I used to.
The
That's right, I
word
used to
power
shop.
got cancelled.
I used to shop in Remos with my wife. I love Remos. Hard to get over here. Yeah,
I don't know.
sure.
Phil Taylor in his prime, it was good, but Van Gerwen in his prime, I hope he gets back to it, and I think he will, because he practices religiously, does Van Gerwen. I don't think Littler's prime
I
will
don't
last long.
think he's very well though. He's very unhealthy at the moment, or like he's sick at the moment as well.
Yeah, what darts player is very well though? Like, they're all incredibly out of shape.
No, they're not. They're not as bad as that. Like, sure, look at all them younger ones. And all these young ones are just coming in now, and they're really good at it, like.
I'm confused where GSX wants me to park.
Where did you land? Where's LDRI?
Maybe here. Is it off you to park in Hobart? No.
Oh, so no, okay, I
No,
see where
that's all right.
Sorry.
Sorry, no, sorry. No, it's some random airport in
Like-
Croatia, basically.
I can think of very few places worse to be sent to the fucking Tasmania. Holy shit!
I think you may just have to fill in the story in case you're on board there.
Talk about an insult.
Of,
So the story
What-
is
what happened?
So right before stream, we went, where we're flying. I went, don't know. And Big Boss says, where's Bright? And I was like, pretty bright here, actually. You know, maybe we should fly here. And he said, all right, we'll do here. And I said, we'll go to Gold Coast. I've got the city pack. We'll check it out. And I said, we'll do Sydney, because Melbourne's shite. So we'll do, as in the scenery shite in Melbourne and the Sims. So we'll do Sydney to Gold Coast.
Oh, you don't do Milk Run Monday? Oh, you gotta do it.
I've done it a couple of times. But I don't do it very often. Because I'm usually knackered on a Monday night, to be honest. But anyway, so I said, well, it's why he said, what's the code? YSSY. And I said, yeah, YCBG. Like, not even thinking, you know, it could be anything else. And turns out that YCBG, which is the code and the title that went onto my stream that obviously Pogsy copied, without realizing that it's actually Hobart. And it wasn't until after he took off and started flying in the wrong direction, went, am I flying the wrong way? And I looked at my stream title and went, yeah, you are, as I was editing it, trying to change it. Because obviously it fucked it up.
Oh dear.
So, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Fair play to you for turning around.
And then to add to that, what the bit that he actually left out there was, again, before we started, and when I put the plan in the sim brief, and I went, are we going to Tasmania?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I said, no.
It was no, and it says, well, this is send me to Tasmania.
Hey, plans.
And what do you call it? And so we added it to correct it.
You finally woken up.
Oh, it's good. Exo's back, is she? Happy days.
Yeah.
Actually, I parked really bad there. Oh my word.
She's about to land as well.
Yeah, no worries. I'll give her a wee shout here, and to say hello.
Landing rate was -207. Not too shabby. Oh, smack on the touchdown zone though. Oh.
Wait, what kind of plane?
738.
Max?
Nice.
Or normal?
No max. I'm waiting till PM. See, this is the argument I hate. iFly have dropped the 737 Max, and everybody's going, oh, they're so much better than PMDG. PMDG have been about for 25 years. PMDG, as soon as they drop their Max, iFly will cease to exist.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
no.
I reckon PMDG.
I reckon iFly have done such a great job with their Max, and I love PMDG products too, right? But I reckon they've done a good job, such a good job that
they've done a fantastic job, but nobody touches PMDG. Nobody.
I reckon they're pretty close. I reckon that they've stirred up a little bit of hype. You know what I mean?
No,
loads of features.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But
we have to agree to disagree there. PMDG for me. I've been in flight. I'm 23 now. I've been in flight sim since I was 11. Nobody. Yeah. So, like for example, the iFly 737NG when it was about for P3D as well. There was the option between the iFly 737NG and the PMDG 737NG. Nobody ever selected the iFly because PMDG was light years ahead. Wait till PMDG drop their Max and it will be the exact same story. Exact.
So, yeah, but what I'm saying at the moment is that there's a lot of people taking up the iFly at the moment, right? Because PMDG, PMDG have had that monopoly for a long time. There's no question about it. But now that iFly have come along with the Max, it's good to see a lot of people sort of taking up the iFly. The features are great, the modeling's great. Like it's a good aircraft. It's a good
it's nice to see.
You know what I mean?
I'm having terrible trouble with it. Though. I am having so many bugs with it. Like I don't know.
Because you're shite bug.
Here comes Dave. Here comes Dave.
Oh, no way.
There we go.
Return flight or raid. We will do a raid, please. We will do a raid.
But yeah, like and Pogsy, you're right. It's still pre-release, and there is loads of bugs. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I reckon.
And it's Pog.
But the good thing is that iFly, that you've now got a choice of Boeings. Is my point, right? You got PMDG and iFly, and I think they're a good choice to make, or a good choice to have. It's a bit like you know, having any builds in Phoenix kind of thing.
Yeah. However, the Phoenix, no one touches the Phoenix.
No one touches the Phoenix. I agree with that.
I love Phoenix. I love it's Phoenix. But no, Phoenix. Right, so basically,
Phoenix. It's Phoenix now, boys. We're not calling it Phoenix. It's Phoenix.
You gotta get it right. Phoenix is PH, like Phoenix raised out of the ashes.
Oh,
that's a Phoenix.
Yeah, the Phoenix.
But it's Phoenix. But anyway, never mind. It is what it is. Right? So,
Phoenix it is. I'm not arguing. Phoenix it is.
But the only thing that I don't like about that like I bought the 2 new ones, right? Or the add-ons. I
Still
originally
can't
got
fly
it
them.
when I yes I can. When I first got it, I loved it, right? But that A319, there's something not right
Fuck,
with
I
it.
knew
Mine
that was
just
coming.
broke.
Fucking knew that was coming.
Mine's just broken. It fucking doesn't like the thing can't slow down.
It's because the
caused
baby
me to
bus
laugh.
it's crap at it as it is. The baby bus cannot slow down. Hop in the 320 or 321, CO or Neo, it will slow down whenever you want.
I buttered that last landing and it didn't even get my landing rating and nobody's gonna believe me. I'm fucking raging.
I call shite.
Yes, Dave. Was it Dave? Oh, sorry, Pan. Yes, Pan. So you asked me how long to go. You asked how long to go on the flight or how long to go on the stream.
Flight.
On the flight, I think we're about 25 minutes to landing, roughly.
How far away are you?
25 minutes from
Do
landing.
you
Distance
got
wise?
the ground yet, Pog?
Well, I'm at like miles, you know.
Oh, we're 78 from top of descent.
Right, fuck, I'm 204. Okay.
Right, stop stream. Right, boys, I'm gonna head off for the night because it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me, despite it being a Saturday night. But lovely to talk to you.
Yes.
Put your
Yep, you
clock
too,
back?
mate.
And I'm sure I'll see you next weekend.
Yep, sounds good.
Aye, absolutely.
Nice one, lads.
May see us tomorrow morning.
See
You never know.
Yeah, we're back on
Right, I'm
tomorrow.
gonna try it.
Yeah, we're back on
Top
tomorrow.
of the morning. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Top of the morning to you. That's my attempt.
None of us fucking say it.
Alright, I'll try this. Fuck off.
That's better.
Fuck away
Universal.
off, that's it.
There's always one of you have to do it. Eh? It's like
Fuck away.
See you later, lads.
Alright, man, take it easy.
Right. Slán you
Brilliant.
See you later, lads.
Fucking hell. Dave, what's cracking?
Right, so
Fuck, oh, I am literally sitting doing absolutely naff all right now.
You're not flying, no?
No, I was driving. I was driving for a bit, but yeah, I've not really been flying. Well, I don't know if I'll do a flight. It's a bit late for a flight. I was hoping to maybe possibly do a wee A380 flight, but unfortunately, somebody in their rank stops agreed to DIA to release it on the 31st.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's Thursday. Thursday. Best of the week.
A fucking Thursday. I'm not trying to be funny, but like, if you're going to release anything, release it on a fucking Friday when all cunts got the day off.
Or just release it after you previewed it. I would have thought it was
Exactly.
like
I was
today.
actually reading.
I was expecting it today, to be honest.
And do you know what I looked up? And I don't know why I had done it, right? But I looked up and I went, when did the Airbus release? And it was actually not yesterday, because we're on Sunday now. It was actually the 25th in 2007.
Just so everybody knows,
why didn't they just even release it when it was put into service? You know what I mean? That would have been cool.
yeah.
But no, fucking leave it for the 31st. Like, why do all that hype? Just do the thing on the
No.
31st then.
Like I liked what Phoenix did. They showed you the ad and the boom out it came. You know what I mean? For the A321 and A319, and then there was someone else.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Sorry, Paul.
Phoenix.
And then there was another one. Was it any Bills did the same thing? I think as well. They just previewed it and went, "Here you go. It's online. Go get it." Brilliant. Liz, no worries, mate. Thanks for jumping
please.
in. We'll be back in
Thanks,
tomorrow.
John.
We'll be back on tomorrow probably. So jump in again tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Yep. But
At some stage, yes, sometime.
Yeah, at some point, at some stage, sometime, flying somewhere with someone in something.
And
You
something.
must be very close now, Mick, the thing.
What
The
top of
affiliate?
descent?
No,
Oh.
the affiliate.
I don't know. I looked at. So I was at 2.8 viewers this morning. 2.8.
Yeah, what have you had? 3?
3. Fuck.
So I had asked how long you've been streaming, but I couldn't actually hear you because everybody was japping when you actually said.
We started a year ago, right? But we only did it for a couple of weeks, and then shit got in the way, stuff happened, whatever happens. My computer actually fucked up, and then I went fucking, I couldn't be annoyed with that, so I had to fix it all. And then we only started again there about a month ago, just less than a month ago. So it's like our fourth. I think it's like our 4th week, pretty much.
Yeah.
What I would recommend, if I've got to be honest, is consistency.
Yes.
like have a
Hang on, wait. Let me write this down. Hang on.
He's got a
Stick it on your whiteboard.
Stick it on your whiteboard.
And honestly, like,
Right, hang on.
what
Consistency.
I noticed from when we did it was because I streamed for about 3 years prior to us kind of starting to kind of get anywhere, and Pog kind of joined us as we were starting to kind of get to a point where we were doing anything. Now you look like a professional outfit. You do.
Unprofessional. Don't you dare say that in this chat. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, what I'm saying is that
don't even have to
Luke
say it
has
anymore.
made an effort. The quality is good.
Don't even have
The
to say it
quality is good. You're obviously dual streaming, which looks good. The audio is good. The visuals are good. What I mean is, like, what I would recommend is have, like, if you are able to, like, stream, like, for example, we used to, well, when I used to do it, I would always stream like every second day, for example, and I would always have a set time when I would stream. And then what I would do, it wouldn't just be a generic flight. I would always do something a little bit more spicier, for example, like Kaitak or Paro, or it would be something. That's how I used to do it, and it would. Twitch obviously has completely changed since I got my viewers and stuff like that. But yeah, I would definitely recommend there's something a little bit out the ordinary from, because it seems like a lot of the big streamers always do the generic flights of flight ops.
Can I be honest? I think they're doing really well because what it is.
Well, yeah, we're not honest.
But it's like a call. It's like a podcast.
That's it.
Yeah.
Joe, like, all they're doing is having a bit of crack, right? Which people love, right?
Yeah.
So people love all that banter and all the jokes and all the. And I think
I've
that,
always said that. Always
do what you're doing.
Don't be too structured. Just have fun. Have a bit of laugh.
That's it. We don't take it very seriously, right?
Are you having fun? Are you having fun?
I know.
It's a bit like that Lee Evans joke,
There you go.
his wife is always going, "Are you having fun yet? Are you having fun yet? You don't look like you're enjoying yourself." No, we don't take it too seriously, right? And it's a bit of a piss take too sometimes whenever shit happens. But because we used to do this on Discord, and the Pogsy's right.
Yeah.
It's like a podcast with a flight sim backdrop or a game of backdrop.
Yeah.
But yeah, I totally agree, Dave. Consistency is key. We're trying to do every weekend, so we're trying to set that up.
It depends on what you're wanting to get. Like at the time when I did it, I was trying to obviously build the channel and stuff like that. But to be honest, see now where life's got in the way and stuff like that, I value the crack with, for example, with Pog or with the community and stuff.
Right.
That's what I value more now, and I couldn't give a rat's ass what I'm doing.
That's what I want. So this type, see the engagement, having a chat, having the laugh, getting on the Discord when we're offline.
Yeah.
Just having the crack. That's what keeps me going. Like I think that's good fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, for example, Pog. I met Pog through streaming.
Yep.
I met Tux through streaming.
Yeah.
I met Edelman through streaming, and I would regard them now as some of my best pals.
I don't.
I don't, but you're just an asshole.
Dave, you know what the hell? When you always come
But that's the thing. It's like I think a lot of people jump in and they think that you know yourself. It's not as there's an algorithm and all that kind of stuff, and people get disheartened when because I shit you not, I streamed for about 3 or 4 years with my pal Johnny 156. Yeah. I streamed with him for a very, very, very long time with nothing, with no viewers.
Yeah, I don't care about the viewers and I don't care about the numbers. I care about the people who come back and who take part.
You said something today. Mick said something today, and I went, "That's the attitude, right?" So, like he says, I couldn't give a shit if there's like 40 people in here and half of them bots. I want like 5 people coming back.
Same people
doesn't
coming
matter.
back. Yeah,
but
right.
like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So like. No, that's the right attitude, at the end of the day, like, and that's all it is. I only put my stream on because
you're not.
Because I can. That's the only reason I put it on. Nobody comes in to watch my stream. I don't really give a fuck.
I put my stream on. I get 10 viewers. Now, those 10 viewers are the people that I have stream to for a very long time. And the thing is, you know what? I would rather the same people pop in and have a bit of crack, and I say retaliate back, and we have a bit of laugh. And that's the thing is, you know, I don't. A lot of people go out there and they try and chase views, and they try and chase viewers, and you know you're saying, well, if you start doing that, if you start chasing views, if you start trying, you will kind of go up against a hard brick wall where it doesn't.
You gotta ask yourself,
but it'll just stop.
Like, you gotta ask yourself why would you do that? Because like if you don't have meaningful engagement, then what's the point? Like you want people to fly along with. You want like it's supposed to be a community, right? You want that. You know what makes it interesting for me. Especially flight sim as well, was like doing the VA stuff and whatever. But see, doing the group flights, it's 10 times more fun. 10 times more fun.
Yeah,
100 times more fun. Because we would do fights.
Exactly. Really so you can fucking totally take the piss and do shit like that. Even though
we would start a flight and we would start off with like 4 or 5 people, and then by the end of the flight we be landing with 10.
Well, we've been going the other way. We've been starting off with lots, and then they've all been dropping off. We've been losing people. We've been losing people all the way. We set them in the wrong directions.
What I would always kind of to kind of get exposure anyway, I would always go with like the more, as I call it, spicier kind of flights. So for example, you've got your Paros, you've got your
Kai Tak approach you mentioned,
Kai Tak, you've got
St. Martin or St. Bart's.
All these kind of things.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And for some, I don't know why, but that would always kind of encourage people to be like, I want to kind of have a look at that.
No, what should do? We should all see when I get my fleet sim rig, right? When I build it, right? I've got my monitors, I've got my
it doesn't matter. Flames is flames. You will still.
No. What I think you should start a whole racing league as well. I think I'll be fair, like a proper racing league.
So we're talking about keeping things simple and stripping Discord back and all, and then we're talking about now doing fucking racing league. It's a good idea. We could do Vince McMahon and start up our own fucking flight sim racing league. A good idea. What was his wrestling fucking football league called? You're on mute. You must have hit mute.
See, that big. That's why I need the button all the time.
XFL, wasn't it?
Didn't realise. No, the XFL, I failed miserably. So that's
I know it is. We could do something like that. That's a good idea, Pogs. Actually, be fair. Like,
we could call ours the IRA, the Irish Racing Association.
We're going to be the professional Irish. We wouldn't have to promote it much. We wouldn't have to promote it much in West Belfast.
And then, this is why I love our channel, though, dude. Because see, our channel is like a podcast. It's like nearly like a comedian podcast, like boys and all the boys and Belfast.
Did you say the professional or did you say the unprofessional?
Well, I actually said the professional.
It would be the UP, which is up
the IRA.
It was very similar to what you're saying. It's like we would you would have the flight aspect of setting up the planes and getting the plane ready and taxiing and taking off. Doing the obviously the departure, and then you'd be in the air, and then it would be like, what do we do now? And that like what Pog's saying there is, you would just have a fucking absolute laugh.
That's the idea.
Here, know what he used to do to me, right? We used to fly on X-Plane 11, right? And X-Plane 11 had all the crashes and all that, right? And we'd get hammered, and we'd do shared cockpit, where I'm trying to hit buttons. Right? Oh my god, we went into the side of them mountains all the time. It was funny as fuck.
There was a lot of things.
There was a lot of failures. Like, it was good.
Yeah, it's a pity it doesn't have share cockpit. I think there's an app you can get, isn't there?
There is.
You can still get it. There's still is an aspect.
Is it My Controls or something?
You've got ghosting. So like, as the flight goes on, the worse it gets.
Right.
That's the only issue with it, as they've found, is that like, it's alright on an hour flight, but if you're doing a 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6 hour flight, by the time you get to the end, your co-pilot's clicking buttons, but it's taking ages.
Massive delay or whatever. It's a bit,
Yeah, exactly. It's just not working.
It's a bit like a VATSIM multiplayer issue, is it? The VATSIM and the multiplayer is always out of sync. You notice that?
Yep.
Pain in the arse. A330 guy finally finished the flight for us. Yeah, good on you, mate. Well done. We're in Discord here if you want to jump in and have a chat. But yeah, even doing stuff like this is the way. Oh fuck here, there you are. So we're sitting here chatting away. I missed my top at the same.
I just noticed I missed it too.
By 23 miles. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I missed it too. So
no way.
Right, let's sort that out.
Frantically trying to get all my stuff on Navigraph.
I was wondering why you were moving around there.
Thanks for reminding me. I'm just coming up the man. Happy days.
Are you still in Tasmania?
Are you actually taking off yet?
Tasmania.
Are you actually taking off yet?
I've been all around the world today. Fucking Hobart, fucking California, fucking everywhere.
I'm actually surprised you've got them off the ground, to be honest.
I know we do well, don't we? We do well.
Yeah.
I'm actually alright when I'm fucking when I'm given the time.
There, but that's the problem.
What the problem is, you rush. So you see, Dave, what attracted me to Dave's channel when I first seen Dave's channel was Dave was very helpful, right? Now he's just you say that on
yeah, you can say it. Go on. You can say it. It's a common word in Australia.
Like. Yeah, he's right. Okay, he's a cunt.
And with that, I'm back.
But he's what? What is he saying?
I said, and with that, I'm back.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go.
No. At the end of the day, what's happened is Pog has learned the 737, the A320 about 3 million times. And we've done the flights and we've done the takeoffs and he knows what he's doing, but what happens is he ends up having a massive gap in between. So when he comes back to it, say, oh, do you know how to do this? Well, I've taught you that 3 times now.
No. Oh, I'm remember, I'm fucking.
Well, I still hold the record on the Concorde, so.
The Concorde?
Remember on the Concorde? I was the only one that got that thing to work.
Yeah, you were actually. You knew actually what you taught us how to fucking.
Was that the DC Designs one or the what was the other one? There was 2 of them.
Yeah, I think it was the DCS design. I think.
Yeah, I've got that DC one, and fuck me, it was deadly. So I done 2 flights in it, and it took me ages to get going.
I did 1 good flight in it, that first time, and I just perfect buttered it the entire way. Everything was perfect. And then afterward, I tried to fire it up. I could barely get it off the ground. I was like, okay. I'd had my 1 good flight and I uninstalled it.
I thought I was saying, I did two good flights and that was it. I did London to New York, obviously, and then Paris to New York, and I tried to do the return flights on one of them. I was like, fucking hell. I had to keep restarting. It was a pain in the arse. So I ended up giving up on it.
I need to get with Tux. I need to get my livery fixed.
What? Sorry?
Shut up.
Livery?
Adults are talking.
Livery?
Yeah, for...
Is that your livery for the Phoenix? Is it?
Yeah.
Don't encourage them.
For the Phoenix.
Don't fucking encourage them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because last one he made, I wanted something just kind of... It was just a simple black, had the name on the side, and had a picture of a penis on the bottom. So,
why?
That way, whenever I was flying over the top of you, and it would end up showing up on your stream.
Does what do you call him? Tux paint liveries, does he?
I can do them.
He's not too bad at it. He can do it. He's not like what you'll probably say is like he's not the best in the world at it, but he can kind of do basics.
Oh yeah.
And his direct number is, if anyone's interested.
I'll send him a message. Do me a livery. Yeah, because what's
the Unprofessionals?
But like, imagine having an airline called Unprofessional. How cool would that be?
It would be
very successful. Obviously, but it would be pretty cool.
Also, you need
I know someone who paid for a livery for a plane.
100. What was you?
And it was about $50 for for that plane.
Talking about yourself.
And the one that Tux did for me was 10 times better quality than what I got for the one for $50.
How much did you pay, Tux?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Fuck, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? That's what a few quid.
Fucking hell. I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him.
I was the last ever he made.
One and done.
No.
Fuck
Nah,
you.
what
You
is
can't
I
do
take care of
this.
my stuff.
Yeah,
No, I didn't
I'll
pay
have
him
to ask
anything direct for that. He actually would not let me pay him.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
So-
fair play to him. Fair play to him.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, I'll have to ask him.
Yeah,
but I do have his home address, so
He has seen an R5 base and wheel.
I know. I'm working on it. I'm maybe able to squeeze out an R3 maybe for him, but not an R5.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I think that's a road that's going to be explored. So it is.
What's that?
A livery.
Custom
A livery
libraries.
for the Phoenix. Custom
Custom
liveries for the
yep.
Phoenixes.
Yep.
For all the Phoenixes. Yeah. The Untouchables.
What the hell was that?
Maybe even
The Unprofessionals.
maybe even we'll look at doing a wee.
No, on MDA stream.
Was it a noise?
You you hovered over one of the buttons and it popped out.
Did it?
That
Like that?
blue? Are you on about?
Like that?
No, it's I'm looking at your stream, and so I may be a little bit behind you, but you hovered over that right there. What is that? Where it pops up?
That's the wheel. It's the Flow
The
Pro wheel.
yeah. But how did you get that wheel to pop up?
Oh,
Because the
I
problem I run into is the that. What the hell is that?
I just do a right click.
Oh, that's the GSX. Okay.
It's
that
Flow
that
Pro.
doesn't fucking work for me.
Yeah,
God.
it's Flow.
I've
It's
got
Flow
GSX Pro.
No, Flow Pro. It's Flow is the wheel.
Flow
so
Pro.
yeah, so just do a right click and it pops up. It's all my menus. It says
Oh,
me.
I had a parallel
I was
42.
thinking that it was
Paul
a
says
menu
Edwin
off
doesn't
of
need
that.
more gizmos. Edwin does not
so-
need more gizmos.
So I don't have the top menu bar. I just use it here instead, as in
Yeah.
the Flow gadget.
That
So
makes
it's pretty
sense.
cool. Yeah, it's pretty
The
good.
problem I've got is that on the altimeter, whenever sometimes you have to press it
Yes.
or press that up arrow button, mine never shows up.
Well, that's what I was
I
doing
do
there.
not
So
have
that's
the option.
So my middle button presses it in, and then my right click pulls it, and that's why it popped up and went down again. So I was just clicking it quickly.
Wait, there's a button to map for that?
Yeah, you can. I've got it mapped to
I've
pull.
been trying to click it.
So if you click
How
it
many
in,
edibles have you had tonight, Adelman?
so,
Not
if you-
enough.
My
clearly.
usual.
so that's the middle mouse button. That's to click it in, and then you do the right click button
Now,
to
but-
pull it out. So,
And you mapped that in the game?
I think I did, yeah. Under controls, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, okay.
Or
I'm gonna
maybe-
see if I
maybe-
can find
it
that.
might- it
Amazing
might-
what you can do when you read the instructions.
It might even be default.
Baby Jeebus.
No, I know it's not default.
Oh, okay, I
know
must have mapped
that.
it then. Yeah, I probably mapped it.
Yeah,
Holy
because
shit, that's
I've got the
jello
two
fucking shock.
vertical panels, and I've got the dials. I've got probably, I don't know, 8, 10 dials, and I'd like to be able. And I was able on the GA planes. I was able to map them to control the altitude without having to go up and click and spin on the actual screen.
Oh yeah,
But I've
yeah,
never
yeah.
been
I've
able to
got,
find that
I've got the Windwing FCU. But I don't have. I'm still plugged in at the minute, but yeah, I know what you mean. You use the physical dials. But yeah, I just yeah. So any one of these buttons, in order, if I want to pull it toward me, it's a right click, and if I want to push it away, I use the scroll
I've
wheel.
got to figure out what button
You
that
can
is to
pretty much map. You can pretty much map anything in the sim, really. Like it's pretty good.
Right, but as far as finding it in when I go over into the options
In
and
the list.
control in the list, okay, what am I'm typing in that round button over there is not going to come up.
Well, it'll be part of like the system. So
Yeah,
if it's,
it'll be. It's one of
I
the.
just have to find it.
It's one
I
of the
didn't know that there
interactions.
was one in there.
Yeah, it's one of the interaction buttons. It's like select or deselect or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
There you go.
Pretty handy.
Every day's a learning day.
That's it. Every day is a good day.
Even on Twitch at 2:31 a.m. So,
Yeah.
So
So
you didn't set your clocks back. It's 7:30.
I'm gonna have to
Okay.
set my clock back now. My Irish clock here.
well,
Oh,
computer
fucking Irish clock. You
automatically.
gotta be
does it?
watching an Irish clock like that. Fucking tells you fucking anytime.
I've got a Zulu clock and an Irish clock in front of me, and then obviously the Australian one's on the wall, so I can tell what. And I still fuck up all the times anyway, so it makes no difference.
Right, who's in? Right, so when he's in Australia?
Yeah, so I'm in Australia. I'm in Melbourne. That's why it's so bright.
Fucking hell!
That's why it's so bright. You not notice it's daylight.
I just thought you had good light.
You had, you know,
Fucking great lighting. Holy shit! Very natural lighting. Jesus, how'd you do that?
Now I'm going to ask something. How the fuck do you deal with the bugs?
Oh my god, we've already had that conversation.
We did have this conversation earlier.
This is the strangest.
So let me recap. Let me recap. I've never seen a snake. You don't get that many bugs, and it's you know, like it's fine. There's a couple of spiders.
But the main thing, Dave, is the spider storms only happened once.
It only happened once. That's right. Yeah, and it wasn't near any houses.
If you tell Dave that there's a spider anywhere in the house, he's gonna start a fire.
What's the spider storm?
There was a load of floods a couple of years ago, and it was in New South Wales. So I'm in Melbourne, in Victoria, and this is up near Sydney, and it was in the middle of the country. It was like in the Hunter Valley region, and anyway, the floods pushed all the spiders. Yeah, Hunter Valley it's called. So all the storms.
So that just sounds like there's going to be big massive spiders.
Actually, no, there's loads. It's a wine region. It's loads of wineries and vineyards. But anyway, all the spiders ended up.
Spiders.
It was like this big fucking carpet of spider webs.
But why would it not kill them?
Because they all moved and they got flushed away, and they ended up, getting stuck in this bush.
When I find that spiders, it should be like, there's been a massive flood and it's killed all the spiders. Oh,
no, spiders don't drown. Have you not noticed it? Whenever you've tried to flush one, they don't fucking drown.
Yeah, you're not going to convince Dave that there's any other reason for a spider to be alive. You're not going to do that. Dave is definitely.
I've got to admit, the UK though, the UK spiders. I know, obviously, in comparison, it's not the same. In the UK, they're getting fucking.
Dave,
bigger.
I remember you on stream seeing a spider coming down from the ceiling, just dropping down. Probably wouldn't even fit on your pinky, and you about destroyed the entire half of your desk.
I don't
screaming like a little bitch.
I have white walls, and I shit you not, I have about 3 marks on my walls where I've killed fucking spiders, and those, in my opinion, are like.
You know what you should do? You know what I think you should do, Dave? I think you should become like Saint Dave, right? Like Saint Patrick, and drive all the spiders out of Scotland.
I'll take about 3%, and now, just so you know, I'll take a 3% cut. Obviously, and all the memorabilia and the necklaces and stuff that you take for that.
Obviously.
But you have to.
You'll be dead because you don't become a saint until you're dead.
And it's also like a couple 100 years after you're dead too.
Yeah, so like
that's a bit shit.
Yeah,
but
that's wait.
Not all cracked up to me.
The problem though is that Dave isn't supposed to be around little boys.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, but I'm not the one that looks like Ron Jeremy right now.
I don't know. You've got this fascination with me, looking at me and thinking of me as a porn star. What is wrong with you? Oh wait, I got that picture of you with a bra
I will literally put a picture up right now of you and Ron Jeremy side by side.
You do look a wee bit like him. I'm not gonna lie. You're just not as fat. Well, the last time you were skinnier, but I did see you on stream the other day with your belly hanging out. I'm not gonna lie. And here's me, belly's gonna get you like the lad that used to be around.
So with the stream, we ended up doing a hot tub stream where Pog was topless, Edelman was topless, John was topless, and me. I can't remember who else. I think it was
you were wearing your girlfriend's pink bra.
Hang on, did you say
we still have?
Did you say? Sorry, did you say that you actually did a hot tub stream?
Yes. Aye, but it was a digital one. He done drunk.
So I sat in a virtual tub.
Fucking hell. Fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
NVIDIA Surround or whatever they call it for the background removal is wonderful.
The NVIDIA broadcast stuff. With the green screen and all?
Oh.
That's it.
Aye, yeah.
It's fucking wonderful. There's been very It's usually on a stream that goes too far that ends up like it
Well,
turns.
they start off with good intent.
It starts off with good intent, and what ends up happening, we all get too pissed.
Everyone gets carried away.
We end up getting fucked.
No, there's no carried away about it. We just get shit-faced.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, well, what do we do? Oh, well, we're all pissed and we're all.
That's what the stream back and we'll find out. Cracker.
Well, for example,
that's the point where we all look at each other and say, I really hope that we program the nav right.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be way too sauced by the time we get ready to land.
Oh, that looks quite cool. What is that? What?
That's Melbourne.
You need to shut up because Ryan coming in the land here very
See,
shortly.
Dave, this is what you need to pay attention to.
So this is Melbourne. It's actually fairly. It's actually fair to say MCG. You know, it's fairly accurate actually.
Have you got the thing for this?
It's the city pack. Yeah, that's
I've
scenery.
not flown in Sydney at all. I've not flown in Australia at all.
It's actually lovely at the first
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. So the Melbourne scenery is actually
supposed to have
pretty
a flight next? Are we supposed to have a flight next Saturday, Dave?
With the A380, once it's released,
yes.
yeah, we'll probably be. Well, I'm looking to probably do a transatlantic, so I'm looking maybe something like
everybody else on
Amsterdam to New York.
Everyone's
Are
going
we
to
talking the usual start time?
VATSIM's going to be mad next week.
Yeah,
it's going to be mad.
I don't know how they're going to
do VATSIM, but like I've done it many times, but I've to be honest, I think I'd probably. I think that would be an absolute shit show because obviously every airport has about 3 fucking stands. So you'll probably end up in a hold for about 3 hours.
Yeah, exactly right. And also, like, to be honest, like I love VATSIM, but you need time and you need quiet, and you know you can't have any distractions. And,
it's hard. It's hard on stream when you have multiple people, especially like because we're always in voice
with
chat.
our group.
Yeah, well, we're always in voice chat. That's the problem. It's like see when you miss. Yeah, if you've got a call sign and stuff like that, and everybody's talking, and they're trying to talk to your call sign, and it's like, oh, everybody, shop! I can't even fucking hear. I was like, excuse me, easy
we call
1, 2,
them,
3,
we call
can
them,
you... Alright, it's been arse.
Nah, it's like even doing the law streams, fucking taxing, like, you know.
Yeah.
But again,
I don't know why I'm putting this in. This isn't even an ILS.
No, it's an RNAV.
Oh no, that means you might actually have to land.
I don't even know how the fuck.
It's an RNAV and it's a bit bumpy actually.
You just land yourself.
That just an RNAV. Pog of an RNAV just means that you're just gonna say, "Hold my beer" and aim for it.
Yes.
Pretty much, Josh.
It is a bit bumpy.
So just treat it like one of your normal landings. Just don't overrun the runway and blow through and use. Remember, we talked about this. You can no longer use the buildings to stop you. Remember, you need to use your brakes.
You know what? The more drunk I get, the more Edelman actually makes sense.
He does.
And then you make fun of me getting high. Jesus.
I don't think you're high enough. It's been a long time since we've seen a shit-faced Edelman.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a fucking long
I've only had my usual today, so it's only what 10 of them.
You should have at least 20.
I ain't gonna butter this.
What's
I'm
your
actually
usual?
gonna get. I'm gonna get about 155 in it or less.
Lovely approach. Lovely approach. A wee bit long, but perfect approach.
I know, but I want to make sure it's all right. It was a bit harder, but anyway, center line at least.
See that? What we'll say, though,
say
that's
quit
the
giving
only
him
thing
shit,
with
Dave.
no, I wasn't
shit, Dave. Because
I wasn't giving shit. No,
show him how it's done. Or I forgot, you've got your
I never said
wheel bolted to your desk where you're.
So I've been under 200 feet all night, and I think that one was over.
No.
So,
One thing I was why.
Oh, here we go.
Wait a minute,
The
right.
speech is gone.
What I will say is MSFS or Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 in comparison. I don't know if you ever did X-Plane 12 or X-Plane 11.
X-Plane 11.
Did you notice the difference in landing is like you can get away with so much more in Microsoft?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. X-Plane's a lot more. You know.
Fuck me. See if you overrun slightly, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
If you're in a big plane, the bigger the plane, you are fucked.
Screw X crap. Screw that plate. Screw that.
But
plate.
even by the way, that was a cracking landing actually. It was 126. I'll take that.
Nice one. Nice.
And it was
Well,
less.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get
What was that?
126.
Does that say 0.89 G as well? Fucking
Do you get
butter.
extra points for flames? Pog's asking.
You get maximum points for flames,
Maximum.
especially if your engines fall off.
Nice. There you go, Pog. You're in my shout.
If you lose a wing, you get promoted.
Yeah, at
Nice.
this
Use
point,
your,
I would have
left
already
phalange.
turned on the autopilot and said, "All right, everybody, hold on. Let's see if this
I'm not
works."
gonna lie. That sounded like Cletus just fucking joined the chat there. What the fuck was that? Who was that talking? That actually sounded like that guy from Family Guy came across the road. Oh, who was that? Who's the guy on Family Guy that's across the road that keeps losing his? Is it Clarence?
Cleveland Brown.
That is it you? Is it yourself? That was you. It actually sounded like that there. Holy shit! I was like,
I sound like Cleveland Brown now.
the you sounded like Cleveland.
beer.
Brown.
Probably sounded more like Mrs. Frank.
Fucking hate that show.
Peter.
Yeah, I hear it too.
I actually
Beer.
sounded like that.
Which show
You
was it?
sound like fucking Rob C. Nesbitt right now.
Shut your push, you. Fucking Rob C. Nesbitt.
Right. I'm putting my landing gear down. Can you keep quiet? I try and land this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're on
Oh,
an
fuck, I
ILS.
need to
You're
put my
okay, you're
landing
not
gear
gonna
Not
touch
on
it.
an
remember.
ILS.
Can you at least share your screen so we can see it?
I'm gonna
He's
go.
streaming.
I'm gonna go.
He's streaming,
I'm gonna go
dude.
watch him. I'm gonna watch him land here now.
For God's sake. We've got
Yeah,
about 3 different fucking Twitch streams going here.
I know, it's
Fucking
great.
Yeah,
hell.
turn off the porn.
Well,
We talked
I
about
don't
this,
want-
Dave.
I don't want to turn the porn off though, but it's good. I get extra brownie points.
Midgets
for
will
it.
wait.
I was gonna
Hey.
say it depends on the type of porn you're watching.
oh, fuck me. Here, no, it'd be
Midget
good if
porn.
I stopped charging my fucking e-fig and put my fucking thing back into my honeycomb
That
view.
would definitely
Oh my
help, yeah.
god, I haven't even got
Have
a
you
fucking
got? Are you
e-phone.
using the USB-C cable from
My honeycomb?
your yoke to charge your fucking your
Bob
vape?
end. He's
I-
got one
Actually-
USB
Actually
fucking
brilliant.
cable in the entire
Actually
household.
brilliant.
I forgot all about it.
Aer Lingus in fucking Australia, you
Yep.
fucking neat.
Nicely done. Very nicely done.
Have you got data on, Pog?
What?
Go. We're
Have
down.
you got your data
sir.
on? That
Yes, sir,
looks like no, it looks like you don't have
Oh, there's the landing gear. Okay.
your big data on.
Whoa, Dave, shut up, mate. No, Hardy.
No, that doesn't actually look like you've got your big data on. Just so you know, you've also got your air autopilots off.
Shut up, Dave. What the fuck's this wrong with? It's way over there, fucking miles away.
Oh, you still got to go around the city yet.
Aer Lingus is fucking well. They're fucking
Better than Ryanair. Shut the fuck up.
yeah, but the last time I checked, Aer Lingus kind of operates kind of UK based.
Wait, Aer Lingus is the name of an actual.
Yeah,
No,
or like it's
no,
the
no,
Irish
yeah.
national carrier, the flag carrier of Ireland.
Yeah, they do UK flights and he's in fucking Australia all of a sudden.
He, how the fuck would he know? He probably thinks his fucking way's from Limerick. Fuck's sake.
Limerick.
I'm sorry.
No wonder.
I'm sorry.
yeah, but that's the way American shit.
Well, I'm sorry. Was the little man trying to say something? I couldn't hear him. Someone translate for him.
Edelman, I'm gonna fucking.
I got
I don't know what-
127.
Oh,
my
nice.
god, no
nice.
pressure.
127 I got.
No pressure.
That was nice.
So
It,
you
well, it
got
did
at
look good.
least
It
get
looked very
under
good.
If Pog doesn't get
So-
under 100, he's a shite bag.
Do you remember what I got?
Did you get no? What'd you get under, Nick?
126.
Under.
Also, Pog, that's you're heading towards the 10. I've gone
You
to
did.
10.
Not
126. Yep.
126.
Yep,
Fuck off.
And it was 0.
Another thing, Pog,
8.9
you
Gs.
also have to make sure you take off
Can you fuck
autopilot.
him out of here a wee minute? Can you,
You
back
need to
the
turn
van?
off autopilot before you
You need to
land.
turn left, Pog. I
Let
think
me
you
get
need to
my
turn
speed
left.
Down. Let me get my speed down. Hang on.
Nah, punch it.
You need to tell your passengers to brace.
Yep. Head down, stay down.
Hello, man.
Well, it just depends on if there's a building in his way.
Well, brace would mean
Hello,
that they've got
passengers.
survival rate. There's no
Please put your head
survival rate
between
right
your
now.
legs and kiss your
Arse
arse
goodbye.
goodbye. All right. Bye.
I think you need
Everybody,
to be.
hold the fuck on.
Are they already bailed out? Oh no, they are there. Do they still have the bug there where the girl didn't wearing panties in the front row?
Fucking see a snatch.
Yeah, there was a bug. There was when the Phoenix first came out, you could go back in the back, and the first, I think it was the first seat. I think it was on the right. They put it in there in the game.
Oh yeah, I think it was at the back on the right. It was fucking 14A. You fucking know what number it was.
Something like that.
It's funny how Ron Jeremy knows exactly where the fucking snatch picture is.
She was wearing a red dress and fucking pink shoes. Yep.
Yeah.
Pink shoes.
Something like that. From what I
Purple
understand.
panties, and unfortunately, she's not got a fully fucking trim bush.
No, there was no panties in it down there at all.
Well, hot damn.
I mean, somebody put that in the game.
I'm
'Cause,
putting
it-
fucking Dave right down low so I can concentrate here because I'm gonna crash.
You are a cheeky fucker.
Have you knocked on the approach mode yet?
This is what happens when you put an Aer Lingus
What do you mean approach
fucking
mode?
airline
Stick on your
coming
approach
into
mode.
fucking Australia.
What's it gonna do? For sure, there's no fucking thing on it.
Or are you manually flying it? It's still an
Yeah.
hour now. It'll still pick it up.
Have you put your obviously your
Just be a man and take it
Nah,
down
just
properly.
fly by
Fuck's
hand.
sake, the way I
you
did.
know what?
That's what I
Turn
did.
all your autopilots off and just put your gear
Yeah,
down and
that's it.
fucking land the fuck
Knock
up.
your engines off and just glide it in.
Just point and shoot.
Oh.
It's not fucking working. Nothing's working.
I also
take it
flying
all
the
off.
A319 again. You know.
Yep. Come on, Paul. You can do this. Just turn everything off and just say, hold my beer and go for it.
No, the autopilot's actually jammed on.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, it knows better than let you fly.
It's because you're in the red with your airspeed. You need to up your airspeed.
Oh, that's what it is.
Put your throttles forward a bit. Knock off your auto throttle. Maybe.
Maybe you leave your auto throttle on.
I
Take
think
it
you
down.
might need the others as well.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm not going to also. Look
What's
at
it?
the
Take it
angle. Look
off.
at the
Why
angle.
don't you punch it?
Look at the
Just
angle.
turn
of
the
attack.
engines off.
Look at the angle.
Just turn
Holy
them
shit.
off.
I need to get down.
Look at the angle. Jesus. We need to get down. It's fucking nose
That's
diving.
nothing. That
All I'm
looks
going to say is I'm never
gonna say-
flying with Aer Lingus.
It's an A321. It's not a
That's
dive bomber.
perfect.
Jesus Christ. Look at that.
Perfect.
A fucking kamikaze
Holy
plane. Look
shit.
at that.
Perfect.
Perfect. That's butter right there.
Holy fuck, Pog.
That's
Down like a
butter.
fucking throwing
That's
spear.
butter right
Oh,
there.
right there.
Right on the fucking
Go around. I'll go around.
Where's he
Oh,
going?
guys, it's the way back
Right
up.
there.
That's a go around.
Right there.
That's a go around.
Just
Uh-huh.
you flare
Holy
out
shit,
right
there's
there.
like a plane landing, there's a plane taking off. Holy shit, that's a fighter jet.
Oh my god.
That's a fighter jet fucking. Brake.
Man, you was-
Oh, jeez.
I won't do anything. The plane's broken.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
It is actually broken.
I think it's an Irish error.
Ozzy, where'd you go?
and loose nut between the dashboard and that rear seat.
It's fucking brilliant. Oh, Jesus.
It won't actually do anything, honestly. Look, all the things are broke. Look, it broke the fucking. Look at the fucking round here. The fucking thing's broken.
Put your throttles right
So
back.
the-
Oh, that is really fucked.
What have you done?
I don't know it. The plane broke on me earlier. The things went off. I think the plane's broke.
Just turn the autopilot off and fly it manually.
It won't let me. That's what I'm trying to say to you. It won't let me.
Pog, did you pour alcohol into the center console again? Nope.
No, like, seriously, if I
You
had
know what
any
happened
button-
last time.
Look,
You know what the
nothing's
funny
working.
know what the funny is? You're actually headed toward Tasmania right now.
Tasmania, oh fuck. Okay.
Why you just didn't land it? I mean, you could have stuck the landing right there.
No, it won't do it. Honestly, look, nothing's working. No buttons, nothing.
Don't make me start installing all my
Put your
shit again.
throttle
You
right-
know I'll be
put your-
back here in about an hour and a half.
Put your throttle right back to turn off your auto throttle. For starters.
Dave, it's in fucking reverse gear, for fuck's sake. It's in reverse.
Oh,
Can you turn?
I'm not trying to be funny, but you're currently doing 240 knots with your gear down and your fucking flaps right full.
Can you turn?
Yes, I can turn.
Turn
That's
toward
about it.
the. Just land it. Turn toward the airport.
Open,
and land it.
open the windows to
I'm gonna
reduce
See
the
that?
speed.
See that freeway that's right in front of you?
Here, if you got one of them cartons, you can throw on the back wheel.
You see that freeway is
Stick
right in
a,
front
stick
of you?
a
Just
crushed
start there.
Coke on the back
That's
wheel.
it. Top. Look at
That'll
those top
reel that
cartons.
solid down.
All
You
the
told me
time.
that work. And you
Shite
lied to me.
bag. Shite bag if you didn't.
Shut the fuck
Turn,
up, Dave.
turn your wipers on. See if that helps. Let's see.
Off to your left. You got a major freeway off to your left.
Shut up, Dave.
Hey, you've got an emergency landing.
fuck has happened?
Your artificial horizon has malfunctioned.
John,
And
the
unfortunately,
fucking
I don't
thing's
know.
fucking broken.
Everything's
It's an
just went to
emergency landing.
Oh, brilliant.
Good day, passengers. Welcome to the Aer Lingus flight right
I'd
now.
get this in and you'll
We,
fucking laugh. See if I put this in, I'd fucking laugh.
Contact
remember-
ATC
Dave,
and
remember
let them
when
know
I-
you may have a problem.
Dave, remember when I had those pre-recorded messages I made
Yes.
using the AI?
What happened to them? What happened?
It was whenever one of my crashes and
Where
I
the fuck's
wiped
your
everything. I
airport?
forgot to back them up.
Oh, turn this one.
Yeah.
I need to
to your
make
left.
those
Like
again.
Behind you, behind you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Massively need to do them again.
Yeah.
Like everything
Yeah,
is
bro.
jammed. Do you understand? Like I don't understand. Look at all the
It's
artificial.
because
horizon.
you're an Aer Lingus in Australia, you fucking half-wit.
Shut the fuck. That's what the reverse
What
would
the
work.
fuck did you turn off? We only said turn
I
off the
didn't-
auto.
I didn't-
Reversals, you need to go on the
what
fucking
happened
ground
was,
floor.
see earlier on, I was in talking to Dave and all the screens, the McDo's went blank.
Ah,
And I
Dave did
eventually
it.
got it
Did you
on.
notice that?
sabotage, so Dave broke it.
That's what it is.
Oh,
Dave
it's
did it.
my fault. I'm obviously maybe about 300 miles away from him right now, but it's my
All
fault.
I'm hearing is excuses from you, Dave.
Well, there's
For
a couple
me,
of
that's all I'm
over
hearing.
there.
For me.
You could use them to slow you down.
For me, give me fucking 2 minutes. I'll be in the flight sim right now, and I'll get a better landing.
You could
rate
land
than
in the Yarra. Just
2
land in the
minutes.
water.
Land the
Nice
water.
big, nice big river
Aye.
there. Do a Sully.
There
David-
you go. Do a
Dave,
solid.
it'd take you
That's it.
longer than 2 minutes
Be a
to
bit
go
warmer.
find the drill to unbolt your wheel from your
No,
desk.
I use a HOTAS
Oh,
now.
I. Where's my soundboard? Hang on. Don't I have a
HOTAS
button
is at the
for...
side of my wheel.
Let's see. This button work?
We could do that. I'm generally. I could do that in 2 seconds. To be honest, if you want to do that.
You're dicks. You're
Fuck
an
is this
absolute
airport?
It's where are you?
Ah,
Oh,
it's
we're
there.
at
Straight ahead.
Yeah, you see us? Yep.
Yeah.
That is the words you never ever want to hear a captain hear.
Like everything's
Where the
jammed.
fuck is this
Where is
airport?
this?
What did you say?
Yep. You don't want to hear your pilot say that.
Yeah,
You're
that
still
door, this
you're
is
still
nothing like the
climbing,
game.
Pogs. You're gonna fucking miss the runway again. Somebody get the
All of
emergency.
it really only
Somebody get the emergency equipment deployed.
From
Listen,
afar.
You really need to speed up. Are you really only doing No,
No,
that's
it's
broken.
down.
Okay, never mind. That's broken. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Dave broke that.
How? Not even in the sim.
Hush, hush. Adults are talking.
Fucking hush. Fucking hush you the now. By the way, has anybody ever drunk limoncello before? It's fucking lethal.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Lemon,
Holy lemon
limoncello.
what?
I just finished my second
Limoncello.
glass.
Limoncello. 100%.
Holy
Had
shit.
I
limoncello
just
last
finished
weekend.
my second glass tonight.
In fact, I've got two
well,
bottles of
I was-
limoncello in the freezer.
Well,
Homemade.
I was shot in it last week, but which was a bad idea.
I love
Homemade.
limoncello.
Anybody? But I this week I was like, I'm gonna obviously drink the rest of it, but I'll get some lemon soda. So I got some lemon soda, and I'm drinking. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had four bottles of strong beer, and I've been not too bad, but this limoncello is fucking.
It's a nice wee. It's a nice wee. It's a wee end of the night drink for me. It's like a Baileys. You know what I mean? I love it.
Yeah.
It's not a Baileys for me. This is the thing that ends me and puts me in my bed.
Nah, that would be like fucking, I don't know, tequila or something. Actually, tequila's pretty good though. Tequila's pretty clean.
I can't do tequila.
I love tequila.
As long as it's good guava, you're okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh,
if it's mixed,
Pog,
it's shite.
Pog, come on. Have you hit the ILS yet, Pog?
Shut the fuck up, Dave. Are you fucking...
are your seatbelt signs on?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck at this stage in my career. I want to get down safe.
So you know, there's
Turn your
17
oxygen
viewers
off.
watching you
Turn
right
the crew
now.
oxygen
Oh,
off.
there's literally a fucking fighter escort going out to guide you in here. That's how worried they are about you.
17 people watching.
Astroman's in
there.
Astroman, he's in F-18. The fucking the ADF has scrambled their jets. Right, here we go. Now this looks a bit better than the previous attempt.
I don't know the difference. I mean, that first one approach was just perfect.
No, it was not.
Well, the first one he came in like a fucking spear. It was like a javelin, so he was the way he came in.
Well, your landing gear is not up.
I know it's not up, it's fucking down, you fucking idiot.
I'm just making sure.
Right, here we go. Here we go.
You just put in. Have you got two whites and two reds?
Oh, he's coming down on the touchdown zones here.
He's got 3 whites. I'm seeing 3 whites.
He's looking good.
Oh, he's high.
He's good. He's all right.
No, he's looking good. If he's down now, that's fucking definitely butter. Oh, we bounce.
Oh no! You might have to go around.
Oh,
go around.
Fucking float as
Mate,
fuck.
that's not bad. That's not bad. It was shorter than my landing. Put it that way. Now, did you have LRM on?
I don't know if it's just me, but Bog, why the fuck have you got a fucking GPU attached to your plane?
It's a Bog game. It's not what it was.
And chucks.
I know you're trying to be obviously. I try to get
on
you.
my screen.
You're running a bit late, but for fuck's sake, yeah.
He wants a quick
We made
turnaround.
it. Nothing's working.
What was your landing
even
rate?
I don't know. I'm gonna have a look. If it recorded.
You got 126 and 127 to beat.
See if I didn't record this thing or crack.
Have you got LRM running?
Yes, but it's not working. It didn't get made again.
Minus 408. Shite bag.
It's not working for some reason.
Minus 408.
Look, there's nothing in Australia.
Fuck's sake! Didn't even record.
I think that was quite low though. I didn't feel any. I didn't see any big bumps. But sure, it is what it is. Like I don't know why this plane just fucking stopped on me.
You're
an air fucking lingot. It's got you got an air lingots and fucking a chewy half-wit.
It says it was on.
Was it? What's the LRM? LRM will give you the number.
Fucking air lingus.
I know, but it doesn't. Oh, shut the fuck up, Dave, will you?
I don't know what's happened.
Nah, it's fucked on me. Well, I got it down, didn't I? Like, and people are alive, aren't they? The engines are still doing the same fucking. Doesn't matter what I do with the controls, they're still doing the same noise, same fucking.
I mean, you said you couldn't feel any big bumps, but I would open the cockpit door and have a wee check at your passengers and see what they are.
They're all stuck to the ceiling.
I'm not trying.
There's a few of them in the fucking compartments above.
I'm one of your passengers, Pog, and I'm not trying to be funny here, but
He's alright out there.
no, I'm fucking no.
All the passengers are fucking pinned to the fucking toilet door.
Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. I got it
The
down.
shitty meal that I did get is currently all over the fucking roof.
I'm raging. I don't know what's wrong with that landing thing. I wonder if it has my FUICPCIPU thing.
FSUIPC.
Excuse me? What is it called?
FSUIPC.
What the fuck did you just say, Pog?
FUPCUI.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, Dave.
QWERTYUIOP. Cordy up. Is your Cordy
I'm
up?
not trying to be funny. You could literally be Morgan Freeman's, like, fucking voiceover.
I am God.
Oh yeah.
Andy was a good soul. Right. I'll tell
right.
you, we're 3
Thanks
o'clock in
very
the
much,
morning.
boys.
Why,
That was
why do they
fun.
call you Red? Maybe it's because I'm Irish.
Oh,
So good.
that's exactly why he's getting called red.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Oh no, that's isn't it? What, your man in the wire? You know, she.
My man. Sorry. That's
Oh,
somebody
it's
else.
Gladiator 2. My man.
My man.
Here, did you
My man.
refresh your stats? No, or will it not work yet?
No, it's just, it needs to pick up.
Oh,
the
it
things
doesn't
on the
matter how
screen.
much of your side bag you fucked up.
Hopefully you
Eh?
get it then. Yeah.
Initially, you fucked up by putting a fucking Aer Lingus in Australia.
Did you hear like some sort of some chirping? Alan, did you fucking take the batteries out of your smoke alarm or something?
It's
Some
still.
fucking chirping there.
Nah, it's still. It hasn't updated yet. It's still at 2.8. So 2.87.
Okay.
2.87
You'll
views.
probably get it today,
Over 3.
hopefully.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully.
And then what you need to do is put everybody over to Rory's, and then
Aye,
and
that's
then
what we'll
get
do.
that done, and then
Yeah,
that's it. And then
100%.
hopefully you'll get it. And then I don't think you need to do anything after that. Only just make sure you do
Make
your
stuff.
hours per week.
Aye.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
your normal.
So
And then we'll turn that.
hopefully by we'll stream. We'll do a stream in the morning again, I think, and then hopefully
Spicy.
hopefully that's
Do
enough.
something spicy.
Space.
I
We'll do
reckon-
something spicy in the
I
morning.
reckon you should do
Fuck off.
fuck you. I reckon you should do something to Paro. Do the Bhutan Airways to Paro.
To Paro.
You know, a good just random, thought. If anyone has ever seen the movie Grumpier Old Men,
Yeah.
just imagine Pog and Dave in the same room.
Yeah. I'll be on man. That's class.
Well, the Paro flight, I will let you know exactly what it is right now.
Sticking in the flight, the new flight channel suggestion channel I just done earlier in Discord, and I'll have a look at
Okay.
it
Suggested
I'll have a
by
look.
who suggested that? Pogs, was it?
No,
to do flight suggestions.
no, that's me.
I
Pogs?
think it was Panned.
No, I know. I asked, would you not be better having like a flight
Screenshots.
Oh, aye.
screenshot one?
Oh, aye. And we said no, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
that.
I'm
That's
that
all.
was it.
We poo-pooed that idea. We're like, nah. Yeah, so we'll be back in a couple of hours, I reckon.
Nice.
No worries.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for flights, even though it was a disaster.
Nah, it was pretty
Well,
good.
it's always a
It was pretty
disaster for you, but it was actually pretty good. So it was.
Yeah. I
All
put it
things
this way, right?
considered,
You
know.
know, you took off. It's a good start.
Mm.
And then,
Have you ever done a like wow? Have you
Hot tub
ever
stream?
done a,
I know, Dave. Only you do.
assholes? Have you ever done a? Have you ever done Paro?
no, I've never done Paro.
No.
Oh, it's really hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Uh,
What do you
not
recommend,
well.
Dave? 747?
No, you can't.
No.
Well,
Antonov?
the actual airway, the plane that actually does it is the 319.
Oh, A319 it is then.
That's what's rated. That's what's rated.
That's a
in
certain
to go into
favourite
there.
of Pogs.
Yes.
So it's the
Ah,
319.
fuck that.
I'm pretty sure that's what the
We're
only
asking
thing
for a
is actually
refund,
rated, and I'm positive it's from. Where is it from, Pog? Is it so Kazakhstan?
Look up the airline. Is it not
Bhutan?
fucking Bhutan or some
It's
fucking airline?
Bhutan Airways.
Is that little bitty
It's the one where you
stretch
have
that's
to
like
come,
on the
you
side of a
don't see it.
mountain?
Yes, you don't see it as you come around. You have to come around.
Oh.
There's only like certain level pilots can actually.
Yeah, there's three people.
Oh, that's right. I remember I
There's
buttered
five-
that, and you all ended up
three to-
plowing into the side of the
yeah.
mountain.
There's like 3 to 5 people in the world that's actually rated to actually do it.
Hard.
Only 24 pilots are allowed to land.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
says hard
It's
stopping
really-
Airbus landing at the world's most dangerous airport.
It's
Precious
only a
with
319
Paro.
or a 737-200, I think, if I'm reading.
Here,
Yeah.
you know what to
I
do?
think
Leave that one. Leave that
Phoenix
one
will
until
be,
you get their
Phoenix will
phone.
be just fine. Phoenix will just
I'm
butter
just
it
trying
right
to
in.
find where it's actually coming from, though. I'm positive it's not Kazakhstan. It's what's the Pakistan Airways near?
Oh, there is. It is a
You
Pakistan.
take off you take off from Pakistan or a Pakistan Airway to do if you're doing like
Easy for you to say, Dave. Say it again.
oh, shit. If you're doing the Hillary Tenzing or
Lukla, the fucking
Lukla, yeah.
Everest one, yeah.
Yeah, where does it take off from to go to there?
Kathmandu.
Kathmandu, that's what you
Okay.
do.
Kathmandu to that's the one.
Paro.
Yeah.
Kathmandu to Paro.
Oh, Kathmandu to Paro. Okay, I might look at that then. That's an interesting one.
If you look up Alex Chu.
Who?
Look up Alex Chu on YouTube. Please tell me you don't.
Alex, wait, you were offending a different race earlier tonight. Now you're gonna go over to offend the Jews?
Sneeze? Did he just sneeze?
Achoo!
Achoo.
On a one being bubbly.
Is it wait a minute, it might not be Alex Chu.
Are you talking about Chewy?
No. Hold on, I can't remember. I'm sure it's Alex Chu.
Alex
It's
Chew,
Alex
he
Chu.
just sneeze.
Was it Chew?
It's Sam Chu. It's Sam Chu. Sorry.
Sam Chew. Is
S-A-M?
Alex's brother?
Hold on. I'm gonna pop it in flight rates.
Sam Chew.
It's a hell of a channel.
4 followers.
Right. There you go.
Let me see. Where is it?
Pop it in there for you.
There's a bit. There's an actual YouTube video of them going into Paro. It's fucking frightening.
Yeah, Sam Chu.
Where did you put the link?
No, don't get me. I've popped
He put
it
in
in
flight route.
Oh yeah,
suggestions.
good man. Yeah, happy days. Thank you, man.
Don't get me wrong. Like I know Sam Chu is a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's quite an interesting flight because it tells you obviously how to do things. It's you have to turn off your.
I've seen this. I watched this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched this. It's fucking nuts.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Skip forward to about 13 minutes.
I watched this a few weeks ago. Yeah, 13 minutes. This is exactly what I watched a couple weeks ago. It's fucking nuts. I would give that a go.
Alright.
It looks like
Well,
crap.
don't do that until you get your polling thing, and then you can see. We'll do a vote on who's
the landing
who's
rates
going
and
to
all.
land it better.
Well, maybe we need to practice run first.
You would need a few practice runs.
Fucking nuts.
But it's fucking hard. That one, that's really hard. So it is.
I actually find Paro's easier than Lukla.
Lukla's deadly.
Is that one in the middle of the mountain? The one I keep going into the face of it?
Innsbruck. Sorry, Innsbruck. Innsbruck and Madeira.
On Courchevel.
Innsbruck and Madeira through the heart.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one I keep going into the face of the like. I keep losing wind going into it or something, and I fucking fall down.
Courchevel in France.
Aye, that's it. Is it the one where you, in the middle of the mountains?
Yeah,
it's very similar. It runs uphill.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
Madeira
That's
one is Madeira's quite a difficult one. If you do the circle to land, and it's obviously quite bad weather now. Madeira, because of the way it is, because it's on the basically the east coast of the European island, well, mainland. It's fucking horrific for wind, so it's always really, really bad for wind. I'm trying to think of another one that's quite bad. Obviously, you've got your Lukla, your Paro, your Courchevel.
Well, Kai Tak is pretty challenging too if you're on. I think it's
Kai Tak is fucking horrific. Yeah, Kai Tak is horrific.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever landed that. I'll leave that until I get another couple of drinks.
There's a Pakistan one as well. It's in the middle of the mountains, which is you've done it, Pog. You've done it with us before. It's the biggest runway in the world.
And he still overran it.
In Kazakhstan?
Sam Chu did it as well. Sam Chu did it as well. It was actually, nobody actually knows about it, to be honest.
What was
it's a Pakistan
Pakistan or Kazakhstan?
It's a Pakistan runway. They've turned the plane or the airport into a massive runway to basically accommodate anything. to build tourism in the area, but it's a mountain.
It
Pakistan's
must
one
be.
flight over the roof of the world.
Pakistan. See Pakistan.
It's a Pakistan runway. It's honestly, it's a fucking massive runway.
Large runway.
Can't remember the name of it, but Sam
Airports are the
Chu's flew
longest to
into
see.
it.
Islamabad International. It's a 3,500 meter runway. Oh, hang on. No, here's one here. No, it wouldn't be that one. You've got.
Wait a minute. It's Skardu.
Skardu is only 2,000 meters.
North of Pakistan, the most scenic and most exciting flight in the World Cup. It's maybe the Skardu.
Skardu is yeah, I was saying that runway is only 2,000 meters. Oh no, hang on.
That is
Two
it.
asphalt,
That is it.
yeah,
Skardu.
3,500 meters. Yeah. And then the third one's 2,500. Okay, yeah.
They've purposely built massive runways for flights that might never ever go there.
Probably,
Skardu, the approach. The thing is, the approach
Flights will not go there, but they built a runway for them.
It's a visual approach. It's a visual approach to the mountains. It's very fucking interesting.
What's that all about?
It's a 320 goes in there.
It's a bit like what was that airport? It's a bit like the Denver, massive big fucking airport, and it can handle 25 million people a year. Don't even need
Denver
it.
International.
Yeah. It's a bit like there's another city. There's a city in there's a city in is it Myanmar, Burma, where they've built all these big massive roads and all, and no one lives in it. Empty.
Fuck yeah, I know. Is that the one that's like it was on Top Gear?
It was on Top Gear. Yeah, it was on Top Gear. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah. He was like standing in the middle of this fucking like 17-lane fucking motorway,
and the government, because of the war and all the corruption and everything else, they can't get anyone to live there. No one will move. They don't trust them. They won't come down from the mountains.
Yeah. Fuck.
I know.
That sounds about right. But no, the Skardu is quite interesting because the approach into it is quite.
I'm just
quite fun.
looking at it now. It's the most popular. The most popular landscape in the world. It has K2.
Yep, it's K. You actually see K2. You pass it.
Skardu value.
You have Paro, which obviously passes Everest and whatnot. You've got obviously Lukla. You've got Innsbruck. You've got St. Bart's. Have you done St. Bart's?
Done some parts, not on stream, but done some parts. Done some Martin.
We've got obviously that really stupid tiny little runway near St. Bart's. You've got Kai Tak. You've got there's a place in the UK actually that has is it Newcastle?
Is it Land's End? St. Mary's?
There's one of them that has literally like the end of the runway. There's a massive drop off.
I would like you, Dave, to land the A380 at Portugal. I'd like to see that.
Once the A380 releases, I will genuinely do a couple of very, very interesting flights with that.
We should do a group. We should do a group A380 flight.
Oh yeah, like what about Madeira?
Yeah.
We'll do Edinburgh or London to Madeira.
We do Edinburgh. I like Edinburgh. Edinburgh's good. Do Edinburgh, Madeira.
Edinburgh's
I need it. Do you know what I bought today? Dublin.
Dublin's alright.
I'll show up, but I'll be in the Phoenix. I'm
Fee too.
Because every time I go to Dublin, it's like fucking going down the Mourne Mountains for some reason. I've never seen dips in it like fucking.
I did see that for years actually.
Hell, here's me. I'm paying Dublin. Fuck's sake, some offer tenner. Fuck's sake, I thought I was fucking out of the Eagle Edwards. Fuck me. I like a fucking ski jump. I'd never seen the likes of my life. I didn't think an airport would be like that. I don't know if that's meant to be like that. I don't think Dublin's like that.
No, it's Dublin's pretty decent
Something
actually.
To do with, what is it? Just to do with the base game?
Yeah, it'll be just whatever way the updates have worked, or it might be conflict of scenery.
You must remember what X-Plane was like when the airports wasn't fucking properly done. You don't remember that? No. You'd literally land and like, oh, that's fine, and then you just descend into nothingness. You probably not remember that.
You'd fall through the floor, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. You'd fall
yeah.
through the floor and then you'd hit
Yeah.
like a hard stand and then you'd fly up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got X-Plane 12 and I've went and purchased obviously A3 the A340 and all a couple of bits and bobs.
I never got 12. I had
They've done
11.
well with 12. Like a lot of people obviously shit on it and stuff, and I think they've done well with it. It's definitely a major
To be
upgrade.
honest with you, there is a big difference in the lighting and the plane, the looks of the plane. It actually looks real. Do you understand?
The lighting's massive difference in the lighting. Massive difference, especially
The
night lighting.
lighting's good.
Yeah.
I think Microsoft Flight Simulator's always, in my opinion, I don't know if you've ever seen like your original train sim, for example, the original train sims and stuff like that, always looked more realistic than the new generation. Like
you're not talking about Snake here, are you? Like where you're looking down on shit.
No, like just in general though. Like there was like, obviously you've got OMSI Bus Simulator, for example, which was a massively old simulation and massively old engine and stuff like that. But the thing is, there was something about it. It was a bit grainy and stuff just looked a bit more realistic. Whereas, like obviously, there was more newer bus simulators that were newer and had better engines and stuff like that. But there was something about it just seemed a bit more cartoony. It's the same with train simulators.
I tried that Train Sim World for a little while. Well, it was alright.
Perfect, exactly like you were saying. Yeah, Train Sim World is the new simulator, which is great. It looks amazing, but there's something about it, like in comparison to the old Train Sim, there's something about it just doesn't have that same realism, and I don't know why. And X-Plane kind of has that.
Yeah, it does have that.
I did notice that when I was watching your stream the other night when you were playing it again. I went, Jesus Christ, that looks real.
There's
it looks like an actual. Yeah,
I know I don't know what it is. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think Microsoft Flight Simulator looks absolutely phenomenal, but like with the old X-Plane 12, for example, or I say old, but the newer X-Plane 12. I had the A380 or the 320 and stuff like that. See, like when you're coming in, it's like shitty weather and you're landing, and it's got the weather and the.
You used to actually
skid.
I remember skidding on that, like when you're broke.
Yeah,
it's got the water planing on the runway.
Yeah, it has a lot more.
There was aspects of X-Plane, like if you fucked up a landing, if you overshot a landing, you were going into the drink. Yeah. Whereas I've noticed with Microsoft Flight Simulator, you probably agree with me on this one, where you could overrun a runway, land perfect, and stop fucking massively earlier than you really should be, and get off at your exit.
Or even if you shoot on past, you can still get stopped on the grass or whatever. Like it's pretty MSFS.
Or if you come down to land like a fucking spear and decide you want to turn into a jet, you know, you could do that too. You defy the laws of physics.
It's far too forgiving. I think I don't know
every time I tried to take off with that thing, I ended up the engine was in flames before I even left out the end of the
that's the thing
runway.
Though. X-Plane is definitely a little bit more simulation based.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
I think Flight Simulator is definitely, like, especially with the new Max and stuff like that, the 737 Max and stuff, is definitely a little bit more simulation based. But I think the engine in general is a little bit too forgiving in my opinion. But
if you compare default to default, like if you go default A320 to a Tolas A320, there's a massive, huge difference. Like it's uncomparable, right? I remember even starting the engines, and like you have to get the right N2 level, and you can't just it doesn't just pause. Like, you gotta get the fuel in at the right time, and like it's pretty there's a massive difference between the two.
Exactly what you're saying.
Phoenix really, brought that into Flight Sim. PMDG brought it into MSFS. You know what I mean? And
And
even
don't
then,
get me
they're
wrong,
still
I
not-
think
still not there.
see if MS or Microsoft Flight Simulator wasn't on the basis of X-Plane, I think it would definitely be more simulation based. I think because of the addition of Xbox and the generic just pick it up and have a little bit of fun with it players is causing a lot of, well, it's not causing problems, but it's definitely causing the delay and the
Developer side.
I just think this 2024 is going to be not a disaster, but it'll never be a disaster. But I think it'll be like, I am not rushing out to buy it. Like, I'm not going to spend money on it. I'll do what fucking Rory says and fucking maybe get it on the Xbox PC pass again. Like, if, you know what I mean? I don't think, I just don't fancy getting it because I think there's going to be a lot of disappointed people with it. Like as in they don't have the internet.
I'm gonna wait to see the reviews before I buy it.
I'm going all
I'm
out.
gonna buy it. It's gonna happen, but I'm
It's
still
going to
gonna
happen. That's right. It's going to get there
there's
eventually. You know what I mean?
aspects. I bought, don't get me wrong, I bought X-Plane 12 on the beta release. Now, I got it cheaper than everybody is probably going to have to buy it now. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, as a lot of people say, is like, X-Plane 12 has been like, oh, it's just a better looking version of it. Well, yeah, but
What, like putting Windows 11 or like Windows 11 over the top of fucking Windows 7, like a skin?
Well,
you mean
X-Plane 11? If you look at X-Plane 11, right? If you look at the new X-Plane 12, it has like the lib rain, the rain effects. It has the lighting effects. It has the water effects on the ground.
Yeah.
There is various reasons why, and don't get me wrong, I'm like, you know what, that looks amazing. But the thing is, as you say, like, look at Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It's like, you know what, it's have they altered the actual dynamics of the plane? Have they made it more simulation based? Have they made it? Well, no,
I'm not
more visual.
What I'm concerned with is that the majority of the game is going to be streamed. That's what I'm concerned with.
Well, you can still set your local
what they're
cache.
saying is, what was it they're saying that the recommended speed is?
I think was it
Oh,
up
yeah,
to
isn't
was it
it?
50 meg or something? I think they said 50 meg. Maybe?
50 meg.
Yeah, something like
I'm,
that.
I'm going to struggle
for
because
ultra or something.
like, where I am, I'm on the faster internet I can actually possibly get, and it's 70.
Yeah, but 70 would be fine
But,
because
like,
you can still run.
But what I have seen
you can
is
still
like the RAM.
you can still
the
cache
RAM
everything,
is
right?
fucking 64. It's a 64 gig.
Yeah, that's
I'm
for
like,
the top end.
wow.
Yeah.
For recommended, I'm like, holy shit! Like,
Yeah.
Well, look, sure,
64,
they're
like,
saying that the recommended graphics card now is the 4080, if
4080,
I
yeah, that's
remember.
right.
It's not
Yeah.
4080.
It's a big
I'm going to
spec.
struggle. Like,
Minimum 24
You know.
cores or 12 cores, I think they said as well.
Yeah, minimum
I've
12
got
cores.
the, I've got
how do you know how many
the.
cores you've got?
No, no, it'll be
you
based on your CPU.
You sniff it. Sniff it.
Count them. There's Sharon, there's Andrea,
Yeah.
there's Jim. What do you call the other core? I can't remember the other core.
Caroline.
Caroline core.
Aye, Caroline.
All right. It's always Andrea.
There's all
Caroline was the
around there,
drummer.
and
Yeah.
No. I think it'll be rough as fuck, and then it will even itself out. And the main thing is going to be getting all the third party stuff ready to go. How quickly is it going to take to get that into play? In particular, the Phoenix, because it's the only fucking plane I fly as anything by Phoenix. I've forgotten how to fly everything else. So this is going to be my problem. Is how long is it going to be before the Phoenix works correctly, or rather is adopted into the new Sims architecture. I don't know. Phoenix have been quite good recently over the last year with updates. They have been pushing them out.
Yeah.
Never
But did they not say that there were that anything that you have got in this game is going to be
And they've showed them dragging it
Yeah.
into their community folder and it
Yeah.
just working.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I think it's that I'm not really concerned about. I mean, I
Yeah.
wish that I knew how to fly the Boeing or understood how, because I've got the PMDG, and when you start comparing, that to the Phoenix, PMDG has better frame rates. It does look clearer. It is smoother than the Phoenix. I just have no clue how to fly a damn Boeing.
Yeah,
Well, don't listen to Dave because he doesn't know how to fucking fly either.
I watched a couple of tutorials on YouTube to learn how to fly it, and there's a guy called
It
John
is actually.
Beckett. He does some good tutorials, but
Yeah.
so I agree with you that the PMDG frame rates are better. I think they were better, but I think Phoenix from their latest updates have actually optimized their planes a lot, to be honest. Like PMDG gives me WASM freezes all the time, whereas I don't get as many of that or as much of that with Phoenix.
Is that what's that? Is that the wee thing in the background that like just the sync, like the Sim Connect type thing?
Yeah, but it was mainly introduced, I think, for Xbox, and so anytime I push back or I move in the PMDG, if I haven't moved in a while, it freezes, and it freezes for about, I don't know, 8 to 10 seconds. Phoenix doesn't do that for me at all, and also my frame rates in Phoenix are like 70, 80 or whatever, whereas PMDG could still drop down to 50, 60. So I think it depends. Like the 777's worse than the 737, but it's not as bad in the 736, and you know what I mean. So I think it just depends. But look, it doesn't matter either way. They're both in terms of the quality of what we're getting. They're both fucking fantastic. You know what I mean? The products that they're producing.
Yeah, it is. That is good.
Yeah, they just got to optimize the main game better. Like
that's the problem. That's what I'm worried about. That's what
I said the other day before we come on stream, says I fired up that new Call of Duty Black Ops there. I was able to run it in, so they've got your low, your mid, your high, ultra, and now they've got extreme as well with it, right? So I ran it in extreme. The thing ran at a solid 60 FPS, right? And the test, I wasn't streaming, but I had OBS open, I had Guest Star open, and I had multiple other windows that I might use, like for streaming, open. The only thing I wasn't doing was actually pushing out the stream. But the fucking thing was running completely fine at 60 FPS.
But you know what you don't realize as well is though, like the much stuff that you have, like you have running in the background on your PC as well. Do you know what I mean? That's why I said, like, that's why I said to you today in the chat. I says, don't waste your time fucking putting a chip in. Do you understand what I mean? Like, buy a chip and buy a basic old thing. You'll not need much to run
for
a
streaming.
PC.
Yeah.
Well, because like I was looking at mine tonight, and my machine's not great. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like I mean, it's decent. It'll run everything. And I'm looking at the amount of little programs that are all, you don't know whether they're fucking conflicting. Like you have to open, well mine I have to open Steam because obviously when you launch Microsoft, well I got it in Steam so it launches that. Then you've got your Stream Deck, then you've got fucking Navigraph SimLink, then you've got fucking Navigraph fucking Data Manager, then you have fucking SimBrief Downloader, then you have your graphics, and then you have all of the other wee add-ons when they come in, like the Phoenix to GS tool. Like there's so many things running in the background on that game.
Like, and that's a Phoenix GS too as well. And
that's how it's laid out.
Manager and the libraries manager.
That's how it's laid out on your task manager, Pogsy. Fucking no way down.
Well, tonight's Jesus Christ, we're getting the raid.
We're getting the raid.
What?
Oh, hang on.
We're getting the raid. Mick, you got a raid.
There's the notification.
Axel must have woken up.
I just said that. Welcome in, Axel. Welcome in, guys. We're I'll wait for the music to stop. Hang on. I know.
That's the way.
Axel, welcome in. Thank you. Thanks, Haisaki. ST Bravo. How are you? Axel, good to see you. Jetty, always good to see you. And yes, we are in the best city in the world. I hope your flight went. Fuck off, Belfast. Belfast. Oh, don't be ridiculous. So we just landed at Melbourne actually, and we're on Discord here having a chat. So you got myself, Big Boss, Pogsy, Scottish Steve. You'll know why we call him Scottish Steve in a second, and our American friend as well, Baked Edelman. So we were just doing a bit of a flight there from where we go, Sydney to Gold Coast down to Melbourne. So thanks for jumping in.
Oh,
so
there we
for
go.
the
Playing
guys on
music.
Discord,
Can you feel the heat?
EXO
Yes, we can.
just did a 15-hour flight from London to
How did that go? How
was
did
it
that
London
go?
to Tokyo? London Tokyo. So how'd you go? How'd you go, EXO? Hope it went well. I was
Thanks for the
lurking.
follow,
I was
Axel.
lurking most of the
Appreciate that.
time though today, by the way, and last night as well. Ranger Rhino, thanks to follow. SC Bravo, thanks to follow. Samuel 1802, thanks to follow, and thanks to Red EXO, really appreciate it. Oh, and anyone, right? So hang on now, we're gonna have to do some shout outs here. Hang on a second, guys. Right, so you're gonna have to follow EXO, definitely, if you can. And
I
so
think
let
I
me do
am.
this.
He just talk here.
So EXO's a cracking with
I already followed.
So EXO. So I'll do that one, and then Saki. So Saki's streaming later. So Saki was made for streaming, right? If there's a guy that has a radio voice, it's Saki.
Have anybody ever tried Saki?
Saki's brilliant. You gotta follow Saki. So he'll be streaming later. Saki, what are you doing today? Saki.
Hopefully getting shit faced.
Oh fuck! I done it wrong again. Fuck's sake, Saki, that's twice I've done it wrong.
That's why we're unprofessional. We
This is
can't
why
do it
we're
right.
unprofessional.
Did I not tell him to put that on a stream deck?
You did, but I haven't got to it yet. Fuck's sake. Vanuatu. Yes, Vanuatu. It's a Fiji one, wasn't it? Yeah, so you got give Saki a follow and check him out on stream and
Axel
EXO as well.
says we love the sack.
And of
Well, we've a
course-
man in this chat who we know loves the sack too, and
of course.
but the meanings are probably different. It's not red pogs.
Me?
You had genuine like.
I was actually disappointed when I heard my name. I thought it was fucking Dave he was talking about.
I thought you were the only one that could take it. You know?
No, definitely not.
All
Right
sorts
over
of
the
double
stream,
entendres
Dave
there.
35.
Can't take it. He's got. He's yeah.
And I wouldn't it wouldn't be right of me not to mention the one and only Jet Pilot Oz as well, Jetty. If you're not you gotta go follow Jetty. Pogsy, you're following Jetty.
Jetty,
aren't you?
is that Jetty the DJ?
Jetty's a DJ, yeah. You gotta follow Jetty.
Oh, you got your decks up yet?
DJ Jet.
DJ
He's
Jetty.
everything
You
I
got a pog?
expect an Aussie to be.
Yep.
Just
Jetty
Well,
is true blue Jetty, yeah.
Oh, you got your decks up yet?
So we were just sitting here, so all the raiders were just sitting here having a chat about, of course, the A380, MSFS 24. You know what we're expecting. You know, we're talking about challenging landings as well and challenging airports too. If you've got any ideas, let us know. We're working out where we're going to fly with the A380 next weekend. Should be
I'm
good couple
thinking
streams.
something spicy.
So spicy is in
St.
like
Lucia. St. Lucia.
St. Lucia. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
So,
fit an
there's
A380
Been there,
in
been
St.
there in
Lucia?
real life. That is a beautiful place.
to the Raiders that come in, the main goal here is, first of all, we have to get ourselves the affiliate so that we can run polls, because we want community
Yes.
input on what we're going to do, when we're going to do it, and we can't seem to do that unless we get polls. That's the only way to do it, because we don't listen to anybody any other way other than through a poll. So that's the
QFA1.
plan.
QFA1. Where's that? Is that QF1? QF2 does QF2 Sydney to LA. What's QF1? Is that Singapore? Sydney to Singapore? Yes, Singapore, and then London. Ah, okay. I was thinking about that the other day, about doing Sydney to Singapore. So are you doing that next weekend, Jenny? That's a big flight.
You could do sort of YBCG or YGCB. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. The Hobart one.
So for context for the Raiders, somebody, and like it may not have been, and it was probably, yes, it was me, put into the stream description that we were going from YSSY to YCBG. We were supposed to be going to the Gold Coast, not the Hobart, and somebody else went in the wrong direction. That was not me. That was Pogsy, because we sent him there, and then he had to turn around. So, oops. And he still hasn't gotten over it. He's mentioned it about 4 times now.
I don't like it because like Dave used to do things like that with me. It was terrible. but used to sabotage me by turning around saying, "Oh, right, go
What?
here, we're
Yeah.
going here," and then
He quickly realised he was out of the circle of trust. So
that was it.
Yeah.
That was
when he
it.
was halfway to Tasmania. So there you go.
Imagine, like, the Aussies know, imagine getting sent to Tasmania. Like, is there anything worse? You know what I mean? Imagine doing
Is it
that.
not
to someone.
nice down there?
Is it not
Is it
nice
not
down
nice
there?
down there?
No comment.
No.
I'll let
never been.
I'll let one of the Aussies maybe make a comment. Saki will tell us. Saki, what do you think? Jetty, what do you think of Tassie? Actually, Jetty, you probably love it. I think you actually did say you were going to Tassie.
What is wrong with Tasmania?
Nothing.
Is it
Nothing's
because they have
gorgeous.
the devil?
the Tasmanian devil.
Aye. Is that not where it's from?
Well, you've got Tasmanian devils in Australia. I don't know if it's actually from Tasmania. I don't know how it got its name, to be honest. No idea. Tasmania
is purgatory.
Yeah,
of Oz.
nothing there.
Nothing there.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, enough there was nothing in Australia.
Rogue Dog's
When
still here.
when we sent all the Irish criminals over.
Yeah, that's where they went.
Is that
Van
right?
Diemen's Land.
Penile colony.
Went to Van Diemen's Land. That's Tassie, yeah. Because at one point it was just a prison. I think that's how it started. Literally just a prison.
Red, I'm gonna call it a day now. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 21 minutes. It's now 3:37 a.m.
2 big
Irish
streams in a
time.
row.
My
Well,
goodness.
it's
It
3.
usually takes us that long to take off.
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's right. You guys are just working out your flight plan.
Yeah.
It's okay. So it's 3:37 a.m., but it's actually 4:37 because the clock's just changed.
Yeah.
So
it's
yeah, it's a pretty late one.
It's late. I'm
25.
feeling it. So yeah.
Dave's sleeping.
I hit a wall earlier and then
Dave is not sleeping. Dave is playing rally.
He lives. He's alive.
He lives. I'm alive.
I hit a wall earlier and then I took a big whack of Coca-Cola and then I was back.
Coca-Cola? No, I'm fucking full blown Coke, mate.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up when we make affiliate, we're gonna get some channel points and or you know those requests you do. You know you spend your channel points and you get to do the requests. So we're gonna get Dave to shout freedom for 10,000 points.
Freedom!
I mean, I've also got some other sound bites if you'd like as well too. So,
like it's actually not a bad wee cohort. Like you got Scottish, Irish, and American. Like what could possibly go wrong? You know what I mean?
All we need is a Welsh person.
Yeah, all it is Welshman. Yeah.
We had Welsh and we had Irish and we had English and all that. It was a genuine joke.
Yeah, that's right. It was the
class.
start of a bad joke. Yeah, the context of the audience. Brilliant.
Oh, no, it was a good fucking joke.
Nah, it's always a bad joke. That's what makes it funny.
No, well, this is true.
Right. Well, listen, folks, that is going to do me. A big thank you to everybody that came in, everybody that followed. There's too many for my mind at this time of the morning to even try and fucking remember who it all was. But that was good crack. So it was. And I'll be back on again in
20 minutes.
Couple of hours.
Maybe 5
hours.
Maybe
5, 6 hours.
Maybe 5 hours. I'll see. I'll send you a text, Mark.
Yeah, send me a text. Send me a text. So I'll be Saki. I'll see you in just over 3 hours, and I'll jump into the start of your stream for a little while anyway. So if anyone's free in 3 hours time, Saki is streaming. So jump into that, and then we'll probably be back on again. Maybe I don't know, an hour or two after that probably.
Sweet.
But if I don't make it on time, MTA, you can start me out, man. I'll join in. I will make it.
All right, we'll start when you're ready. We'll just see how we go. Yep.
Yeah.
But that was good crack.
But hey,
Thanks.
good crack.
Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Axel, thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. And yeah, it was good chat there. It was good crack. So we'll come back to it in a couple
I
hours.
hope you all enjoyed Saturday Night Disco once again.
Mine was all 80s.
Back.
It would have been better if Pog was on the decks.
Oh, Jesus, Pogs fucking hijacked me. What was it, last week with Ghost Recon?
Yeah.
Making me play friggin'
EDM.
Fucking smacked out
House
tunes.
trance.
Jesus Christ. Aye.
Must have been his guilty pleasure because he played them all night.
I know, I did too. Like,
I know.
You know. Yeah, me and our smirk come out, so it did. Anyway, I will see you shortly, 5 or 6 hours time,
Later.
and we
Bye,
will
guys.
reconvene. Thank you very much, folks.
Take it
Until
easy,
we
guys.
meet again,
Bye.
we are the Unprofessionals. See you all later.